Hey everyone, it is nostalgia time once again, and welcome to the fourth and final part of the HP mini series. As we have 6 final HP machines to take a look at here. The first one is the HP NC 8430, and in fact, I have already done all of the pre-installation stuff. I've already done the ghost file. I've already done everything else in advance. And I can already tell that this copy of XP is in Russian. And interestingly, I also found a way that I could convert this Russian copy of XP to English. This is what I was doing with the Portuguese copy of Windows 7 that we looked at in the last episode. But we can change it all later. So, yes, I accept the terms and conditions. Go ahead and turn updates on even though they don't work out of the box. We will skip the computer name. And I can tell this is the professional edition. So we'll hit finish. So here we are at the desktop. There we go. I guess I just did that to convert this to Russian, but we're going to be converting it back to English in just a little bit. However, let's see what was installed. So here's the backup and recovery set with the recovery partition, SoundMax drivers, Bluetooth, games, the usual XP things, and the ATI control center, remote assistance, and that's really all we've got. Let's see what the narrator sounds like. Well, that's on-screen keyboard. Here's HP's backup and recovery manager asking to create recovery disks. Well, we are just going to just say don't do that. Let's see what kind of keyboard layout it has. Yeah, it doesn't like Russian. Because I put in narrator and it does it in the Russian layout. So I can switch it to English US, and now I can type it in. Oh, I didn't type it all the way. There we go. Will it even speak at all? Wow, Sam doesn't know any Russian. Oh gosh. Okay. Now let's try to convert the system to English. So we go to language and region. No, that's internet. This is language and region. Then we go to language and regional standards. And if we scroll it up, we will find the English countries. This is English United States. And as you can see. And this menu, conversion tables. Just gonna, well, I can't change that. So that only changes the currency, but it doesn't change the locale. Specify your location. Well, we're gonna change that. And we'll need to keep scrolling up. Yeah, I think it labels all the countries in alphabetical order by first letter.
30. Windows.
Yeah, that's really all Sam says. And this must be United States. And we'll hit apply. And there we go. We now have English time. However, that's it for that. Now we need to... Oh, we don't need to. Because it looks like everything's already been adjusted. Now this is XP, so it might not be as simple as it was in Windows 7. But we're gonna... We can add display languages. We'll view more.
0.
And we're going to delete the Russian keyboard layout. And press OK. Unable to remove the Russian layout. It is currently in use. The removal will be done on the next reboot. Okay. So the Russian layout will be removed upon restart. But yeah, that's the best. But yeah, that's the best I'm going to be able to do with this one. So, I mean, that was neat. Trying to convert a Russian copy to English, well, mostly a success. Alright, we are going to move on now to the next one. Next up, we have the HP Pavilion 510C, which comes with an older build of XP, the Home Edition to be exact, as you can tell. This is either RTM or Service Pack 1, but we are about to find out. And I didn't go to Winver on the other one because I already assumed what it was going to be. It was going to be Service Pack 2. And just like the other one, well, I was about to say the mouse didn't work. Well, the mouse didn't respond right away, but now it's working. So it's starting to recognize everything as the out-of-box experience loads up, and we're not getting any code purple errors so far, so that's good news. And no video or animation, whatever. That's a shame.
Welcome to Windows XP. I am Victor from the Hewlett-Packard Company, and I am here to help you set up your new computer. I can explain things as you move along. Anytime you need help, just click me with a mouse or press the F1 key. I'll be right here if you need me.
That's interesting. They got Victor to replace the question mark in this one, although in later releases the question mark would eventually return. Of course, I can hear the music. All this is correct. Central Time. This is Windows XP RTM, it looks like. We'll skip the computer name for now. And skip that. Here's the HP registration card. Yes, we're going to skip registration. Do not remind me to register at all. And now we'll click finish. Well, that was a very quick boot, and it looks like all the software is already installed. So, and I see McAfee's Active Shield saying that the online version has expired. To reinstall, please visit this website. Let's see what happens when we try to visit it. Does anything happen? It's probably not going to happen. I see a bunch of found new hardware prompts and everything like that. The page cannot be displayed as I've expected. So here's the old trick that HP does, integrating this with the start menu. Now, before we touch this, yeah, sure. No, I'm not rebooting Windows. To set up internet access, please open this. So that's going to be the first one we'll look at. Yeah, you can see what an HP machine with XP was like when this was new. So here's their form, which we'll skip. This also includes a membership of America Online, and it'll go through some other offers and options, and yeah, just go ahead and remind me anyway, although I don't even care. So I see a music store icon is on the desktop. It'll keep adding stuff as we continue here. And I see a bar showed up. Now I suppose this is a predecessor to HP Organized. They call this HP Center, which is essentially I believe, a media controller. So here you can check finances and that's some details on how you can connect to the internet. And this is Quicken Financial Center, so this is where you can get financial statistics for you. Well, it's not like stocks from across the country or anything like that. And then people, and then music. Talks about Music Match, already installed. And then shops, this is where you go to shop for accessories, from power outlets to monitors to everything like that, along with entertainment and imaging things. And then this is their support tab, and you can customize this in any way you'd like. And you can have something on the ticker, which it doesn't give an option to do anything. But that's right, that's pretty neat, although not much of a predecessor, but it's pretty neat. So, let's see what was installed. Of course, nothing here, but we do have the Microsoft Interactive Training for Windows XP Home Edition, which did come pre-installed on my Nana's machine, interestingly. And it works just the same as it was. We have Ditto IntelliMover. I'm guessing this is a tool where you move stuff from your old machine to your new one. Just let the demo run. I do not even know if it even exists anymore. So, that's the little demo, but that's really what it is. So, no special games. And then Record Now is that DVD creation app. We have the HP tools with PC Doctor and application recovery and system recovery and that tour guide again. So, just for fun, let's have the HP tour guide and the automatic updates thing running at the same time. It's gonna be good. This is gonna be good with all this stuff running.
Good afternoon.
Well, didn't like that. We are going to try that again. Well, first let's run the interactive training. But before we continue, let's see what else we have. We have Kazoo Keeper. Click the button below to go to Kazoo Studio and download the latest version. And that's it. I don't even know what the heck that tool is. And then we have McAfee. Well, we can't do that. There's Works, which we know that's a free version of Microsoft Office. And in fact, Microsoft actually just released, as of the time of recording, a non-subscription based release of Microsoft Office. They call it Office 2024. And I believe it is available for free, so that's great. You get the premium features of Office without a subscription. So I guess they wanted it to be a sort of predecessor to Microsoft Works. So I guess they wanted that to be a successor to Microsoft Works, which I think they discontinued. What do we have here? Film speed, quality movie. The server name or address could not be resolved. Well, sadly that doesn't work no more. We have a preview. And then in my photo center, it looks like we have Photo Fantasy 2000, which runs full screen apparently. Get Fantasy, get Photo. So, yeah, I suppose this is where you can take pictures and you can create wacky things with them. So, these are some of the sample photos. And you can even take some of them from this folder here. We'll press acquire, and that's a source, but we have to click OK. And there we go. Now we can put a sample photo onto a $50 bill. This is not legal tender, it's fake junk worthless. And it'll save it as a JPEG file. Just for fun, let's save it to the desktop and call it just this gibberish. I don't care. That's pretty neat. And Studio 2000, I suppose, is the same thing, which actually runs in a window. And I see we already have some sample photos. And we can open multiple photos and edit them at once. So we can add random text onto it if we wanted to. So we can turn the blur or put the darkness all the way at 100. That's pretty neat. That tool is. My DVD. No, don't register. So here, this is where you can create DVD discs. And now what? Sonic Allegro, what is this? I'm guessing this looks like a... Oh, this is a DVD menu template. So here you can create DVD menus for specific things. That's neat. I did use a DVD creator program on my old system, and I created menus of similar nature. Here's all the internet stuff. Quicken Financial Center. Super Duper Music Looper Express. And then it just opens up Music Match as well, which is HP branded. I like that. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and start it every time the system boots, although I don't really care. That's really what Music Match can do. Similar to Windows Media Player now. So what's this? It looks like this must be... This might be some sort of like GarageBand kind of thing. So what do we do here? Oh, we draw? This is like the simplest version of GarageBand I've ever seen. We can just make the wackiest song ever. Okay. And we can also add samples from keyboards to anything else, and it looks like this is all we get, because we can't add anything extra because this is only a demo version of the tool. So you're only limited to what we have here. So then if you want to add any more, then you'd have to go and buy the full version. Okay, I'm not going to mess around with this any further. That's pretty cool. Almost like a, I guess that was the GarageBand before there was GarageBand. And what do we have here? All the startup tasks, Sonic Foundry, that's the same one we were just at. What's this Studio 7? Graphics card, this is Pinnacle Studio. No, don't register. Launch, I'll figure it out myself. And this is a movie editor, I can tell. So I suppose this is a more advanced version of Movie Maker. And I see the Stay at the Zoo is a sample. So we can just put things in here. And we have transitions. So we can just have it go all over the place. And we can just select this in place on the timeline. And watch the transition interact. I'm not sure what zoo this footage was recorded at, but from what this looks like, it looks like it's coming out of Disney's California Adventure or something like that. I don't know, but that's pretty neat. And then we have Acrobat 5, eMusic, which launches a web page, which does not work. Encarta Online Deluxe, which, as expected, is online. We also have Life Clips, HP Learning Adventure, unable to find program, contact customer support. Life Clips taped to DVD, and we get a 404 error. Market Browser. Now I think this is where we get the financial stuff. You must enter a valid email address. Why does HP not provide this? So interesting. And then Move Your Stuff. Smartclone.com, which doesn't work anymore. And then I think that's it. Money 2002.
Introducing Microsoft Money 2002,
and Windows Update.
the
Automatic
easy-to-use personal
Update
finance
is a Windows
management
feature
program
that enables
that
you
helps
to
you
automatically
take control of
download
your
and
day-to-day
install
finances
software
and
updates
plan
over the
for
internet.
the future.
These updates include the latest critical software revisions.
The Money Setup Assistant makes it easy to get started by helping you
that are
create your
specific
money
to the
files step
software
by
and
step.
hardware on
Just
your
answer a
computer.
few questions
These
about your
revisions
financial
help fix
priorities,
known
as well
problems,
as your accounts,
security,
bills,
and
and
performance
payments.
issues. Versions of various Windows components.
Once your
By
file
default,
is set up,
Windows
the Money
automatically
homepage
downloads
becomes the
updates
center
when
for
you're
all your
connected to the
financial
internet.
activities.
The required
homepage,
bandwidth is
you can
available.
review
Download
and
available
get
updates.
updates on your cash
The Money makes it easy to customize your homepage to display the information you want to see most often.
Money and manage your day-to-day finances.
The accounting system is a convenient place to
Automatic updates can be configured to notify you before downloading all updates and will notify you again when downloads are ready to be installed.
Transactions from
If
your
you
bank
prefer manual updating, you can also use this dialog automatic
The Windows Update website is an online extension
Order
of
money
Windows
checks
that helps you
and print bill
manually
payments
identify
straight from your
and
computer.
select updates for your computer's operating system.
Money makes it easy to keep up with your finances,
Getting
even when you're away
recent
from home.
updates to protect your
Synchronize your
computer
money
and
file
keep it
with
running
NSN
smoothly.
Money on the web,
Clicking
and you
Scan
can
or
access your
Update from the
secure money
homepage
data
of the website will
anytime,
cause Windows
anywhere,
Update to
from
scan your
work,
system
from a hotel,
and give you a
or
list of
even on your
suggested
pocket
components
PC.
based on some updates might require that you restart your computer. Be sure to save your work and close any open program before installing any updates.
automatic updates and Windows updates make it easy to fix known problems.
Part of your financial picture. Money provides tax tools that help you find deductions, estimate your taxes,
Overview
and
of
calculate your withholding.
You can
In the
simplify
past,
tax
many
preparation using
Windows-based programs were
exporting
designed
your
to share
information
common
from
files.
money directly
This
to your
helps
tax
computers with
software.
limited resources run multiple
Microsoft Money
programs.
helps you look beyond
Today's
today
powerful
and
computers
consider
no longer need
long-term
to share
financial
files to
goals.
run a
How are
variety
your
of
investments
programs.
doing?
And therefore, modern Windows-based programs are increasingly self-contained.
You can always keep your
Greatly
investments up to
improves
date
both
with
the
current
program
prices from the web.
Debt.
However, this program is designed to clear problem.
Create a flexible budget you can live with by using the budget planner.
Quit worrying about
For
college
this
expenses.
reason, Windows XP includes technology that enables programs that work with Microsoft Windows 95, Windows
Money
98,
makes it easy to
Windows
monitor your
NT,
progress
and
by
Windows
generating
2000
monthly
to continue
reports,
to work with
providing
Windows
a
XP.
recap of your financial
Windows
activity and
XP
status.
isolates programs that are designed to share resources, which should enable them to install and run without input from users.
Get documented knowledge on investing information. NSN Money on the
Compatibility mode.
strategies.
To do this, you right-click the program
Microsoft Money will help you gain valuable insight into your accounts, bills,
On the
taxes, and
Compatibility tab,
investments.
you would select the Run This button.
You are on the road to
That's enough. Let's go to the next. Let's go to the next machine before I have too much fun with this. So, the other two came with Vista, and their restore processes both were unable to start because it gave a 0x7 something error. And of course, I don't even know what those errors are because those are errors I've never experienced when actually using HP's recovery software, if I even did. So, we're on to the HP Pavilion 452 UK, which also came with XP Home RTM or Service Pack 1. Once again, no video, animation. And there's Victor again. Yeah, and yes, we hear the music. And this is a UK copy, but we're going to change everything to United States. Yep, US. And we're going to switch the time zone to US Central. Once again, this is RTM. Will it skip? And we'll skip the network. And it didn't ask for a registration card or anything. Interesting. So now it will complete the installation of software and everything else, and then we will be ready to roll with this. Unfortunately, it won't proceed with resetting the timer for XP, but that's alright. At least we can take a look at it in safe mode. We won't be able to start anything, unfortunately, but it'll work. So anyway, I don't see too many icons on the desktop, although it would be jam-packed. So all this is the same as how it was when we looked at it on the other one just a moment ago. So there's the interactive training, no special games. There's all the HP stuff, HP Center, the record now, InterVideo Win DVD, clip gallery. It has Encarta Standard Edition, which will it work in safe mode? Ooh, will work in safe mode. However, you would need a Encarta CD in order to read the information, or you can copy it to the hard drive and then you won't have to worry about it. We have Office XP, I see. It only comes with Word though. And then we have Works, Norton 2002, and then this is Show Shifter. Television capabilities have been disabled. Yeah, go ahead and turn that off because we're in safe mode. So, the television functions. So what's this about? I suppose this is where you go to play videos, and you can even do live television on this? Wow. I guess this is a good alternative to Windows Media Center. And here you have the slumber mode. You can stand by, you can turn it off, and you can close the program and return to Windows. So yeah, this is sort of a good alternative for Windows XP Media Center Edition. Veritas Storage Guard, the Sonic My DVD, and then we have Autoroute 2002, which will not work. Picture It, Money 2002. And what do we have? My Software Choice. What's this? And it tries to open a web page, but it won't. So, yeah, that's essentially it for this one. Now, for the last one, we're going to venture out of the digital world. So, we are on the HP Pavilion laptop with Windows 11, and this last machine actually arrived in a VirtualBox disk. I installed the latest version, VirtualBox 7, and unfortunately it looks like it does not want to start. And this was a common problem that I had when I was messing around with the Macrom Reflect and Disgenius images that I was trying to do before this episode. And here we just get a blinking cursor and it's not going to go any further past that point, no matter how many times I try. So that is going to wrap things up for the HP mini-series. In our next episode, we're going to be taking a look at some Dell machines. Some Dells of the past. Unless if they don't work. But until next time, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. everyone. It is nostalgia time once again, and welcome to the first of 6 parts of the Dell mini-series. First up, we have the Dell Latitude D610, which shipped with XP Professional. So as you can see, there's the genuine advantage, which warns that the product must be activated in order for it to be properly licensed. But here we really do not have much here. But we do have Dell's wireless card, all the default XP games, and all that. So let's go ahead and log off of the administrator and see if we can log into the Dell account. Looks like yes, we can. And we'll run Explorer. No, we will not restart. And let's see what's on here. Well, same as before. So it's just a standard Dell installation of this Latitude of Windows XP with nothing too exciting to see other than having all the updates. Next up is the Dell Inspiron E1405, which is one of the Media Center Edition laptops of the time. So it's already loading into Media Direct. Okay, we have a disclaimer that says that this gives access to all media files stored on computer except for licensed and private content. Could include some music or videos purchased online, but you can access them in XP. So this is just a reminder. So essentially this Media Direct thing is it's a media extension of Windows XP. So essentially you can access your music without having to go into Windows. However, there are some limitations. Licensed content you can only access from Windows XP. You can't access them here in this menu. But I saw a bar at the top while it was booting, so Control F11 restores the system. We'll get to that in a moment. But first, let's see what this Media Direct is about. So, and of course, it doesn't have anything, has nothing to play because there's no operating system on the disk. But essentially, that's what this is. And it looks like there's actually some sample songs already. So, we got some artists, some songs. But, of course, I'm not going to play them all. Of course, watch DVDs, videos, and even view pictures. And it looks like all the sample pictures from XP carried over. Nice. Okay, so we're going to exit Media Direct, which will boot us back into Windows. However, there is no Windows partition to boot off of. So, what we will do is once we see the Dell screen, we'll hit Control F11. Okay, it looks like that stopped it. Press F8 to trace. Alright, so then we run dsrfix/f. And yes. Yes. Yes to all. I think this might work. Let's try it. So let's restart. And then we'll do Control F11 again. And there we go. We got it. So here it is. This is the restore partition, which looks almost similar to XP. So this says, welcome to the Dell System Recovery Tool, and will restore your OS and software back to the way it was when you first purchased your computer. And this gives the warning that everything will be lost. If you have any data you need to back up, you need to click Reboot, boot into Windows, get the data you need, and then come back to this menu. So we will restore the system, and this is the final warning, and we will click Confirm. And now the restore process should begin. You can see Ghost is automating everything. So there we go. So it is now formatting the hard drive and reinstalling Windows. And I believe this will come with all of the programs and everything from the factory, so can't wait to see what this is all going to look like when it's done. So we'll give it a few minutes. So the restore process was successful, and when you turn your machine on for the first time, you're actually greeted with this end user license agreement screen, which is something that nobody even does anymore. This says, before using your computer, please read the Dell end user software license agreement that came with your computer. To comply the terms and conditions of this, you must consider any CD or diskette set part of Dell installed software as backup copies of it installed on your computer's hard drive. If you do not accept, please call the customer assistance telephone number listed in the system documentation. So that says to press any key to accept, and then it gives the service tag and the service code, which you can use to look up drivers and get support for your specific machine on Dell's website, which we do not need because this is a virtual machine. And you will only see that once, only on the first boot. So after that screen, it loads into Windows for the first time, and of course the setup will go as usual. However, there will be some Dell tweaks to it. As it's booting here, my school actually uses Dell technology for their computers, and this was my school's first OS, well, that I know of right now. But then came Windows 7 and Windows 10, and now is it going to be Chrome OS and Windows 11, or is it just going to be Chrome OS? Well, I don't know. Well, that is as of now, as of the time of this episode's release. We're going to see what this originally came with, and I can tell that it came with Service Pack 2 or 3, and right away the sound drivers don't work, and we didn't get any sort of animation. And it said, thank you for purchasing this computer from Dell. Oh, actually the audio does work, but it's quiet. It's quiet on my part. I had the speaker volume so low. I'll turn on the desktop audio so you can hear the whole thing. And we don't get any music. So of course it is US. We are in the Central Time Zone. This is actually Media Center Edition 2005, so it should come with Service Pack 2. And we'll leave the computer name the same, so we'll just hit skip. And we're going to skip connectivity to the internet. No, we will not register with Microsoft. And here are some of the things that they have. You can enhance a connection with 6 months free of AOL or Earthlink. Or if you have a high-speed connection, you can get a $100 mail-in rebate for some select retailers. Offer expires 9/30/2006, September 30th, 2006. Well, the offer is long expired. But then here's all of the dial-up and broadband internet connection options. As I said, AOL, Earthlink, and there's also a 3-month trial of NetZero on here too. If that's another option. But of course I'll be using it. And it says, thank you. And here's the custom screen that they have. Mentions about dial-up and high speed. And it says, warning, this next step will take approximately a minute, during which time the screen is blank. Do not turn off your computer during this time. So we'll click finish. And now, this is what it said. So it said, do not turn your machine off, as it will do the rest on its own. And here we are. We are at the desktop of this install at last. So let's see what we have here. We have a McAfee 90-day trial. Yeah, go ahead. We'll use this information. Not sure. Accept the end user license agreement. No, I'm not setting it up. Nope. Error loading this file. I'll just see if I can. Looks like I can't get it to close, so I'll just force it to do so. There we go. Okay, perfect. Now let's see what we have. We have a link to the owner's manual, which opens up in Adobe Reader 6, version 6. So here it is. I see Install Shields Update Manager is on here. So you can see what the computer would look like. And also options for power protection and other important things about the machine. Well, I just renewed it for the purposes of this demonstration. And here's Dell's support program. This is an automated notification system that offers you updates, upgrades, and information relevant to your computer, which is sort of what Dell is doing nowadays with their support assist thing that they have, which you can have it it'll automatically check for driver updates and other things from Dell, and then it will tell you, hey, we have a driver for you, this is a new driver, please restart to apply it and whatnot. Yeah, sure, I guess. Anyway, we're here to see if there's any custom screensaver. And nope, it looks like Dell did not include any. However, we have a My Pictures Premium slideshow. We also have a Corel photo album slideshow, and I see what looks to be some Plus themes actually are already on here too. So I believe it comes with the Microsoft Plus package pre-installed. So here's the user guide for Windows Media Center. Educate you learning from Dell, providing online courses at affordable prices. And then this is the offer for AOL. Here's AOL 9. Please make sure that no one's using the phone right now. Goodbye. And then here's the games, music, and photos. So here's all the games and photos and other utilities. There's a 60-day trial of Corel Photo Album. There's PaintShop Pro. There's Music Match. And here's Dell's Games utility from Wildtanget. There's McAfee Personal Firewall that wants to gain access to the internet. Okay. Great news. More games and apps are available. Click update now. Is it like I care? But yeah, here's all the games we have. We got Polar, we got Golfer. We even got Bejeweled, and then this X, I'm assuming, removes the game from the list or from the device. While clicking launch just installs it for the first time. The content you are about to enjoy requires the web driver. To proceed, click next, agree, and now it'll install the files. We have Roxo Creator, which of course burns DVDs and other things. Please answer the following. I'll just say no. And music matches, of course, what you think it is. It's another jukebox. And then what does Corel Paint Shop? Yes, I accept the terms and conditions. I'll just accept the photo album too. Just get them both done. So here's what Roxo Creator looks like. I'm guessing this is Dell's edition, so just what you think it is. You can create backups, burn disk images, and everything like that. So we can just close that out. Yeah, just granted access. I don't care. Everything wants access. So here's Coral Paint Shop. Let's launch the photo album. Of course, you can look. So this is the starter edition. So it includes a free preview. Again, this is a 60-day trial. However, you can continue to use premium features. So essentially, the premium features will be limited after 60 days. So we can go to the digital photo lab. But really, this is actually like a little bit of a tour, essentially, as to how the program is used. And of course, you can look for stuff everywhere on there and whatnot. And then here is that Paint Shop Pro. Looks like Paint Shop Pro version 10. So, of course, you can get photos, you can retouch and restore, you can add effects to them. In the Photos app now on Windows 11, you can do just that. And this is Dell's game tool, so you only have 60 minutes of playtime before you are then required to activate I should say buy the game. So we'll go ahead and close that manager out. And let's see what else we have while it loads. So nothing. Media Center. These are some of the application is requesting access to the internet. Of course, it's not going to sound that well. Welcome to Visual 2. I'll just go A. We played this game too much on this show, haven't we? I don't know if I like it choppy audio, but I guess it's the way VMware is. Yeah, I'm not going to play too much of that. Sure, go ahead. And see, I only played 1 minute, so the trial period is actually in total. So, like a total, and then it'll just terminate it. Let's see, what media programs do we have? Gem Master. Of course it isn't, but of course it'll run. Yeah, grant access. No, I don't want to join. No, don't even try. And I'll have to say no. So there's the media playback controls. And what do we have here? Gem Master, which I'm guessing is one of the add-on games. 4 Media Center preloaded from the factory. And it seems like we're not getting anywhere here. Is requesting access. Do you want to? Yes. You must accept the terms before running the game. I guess it'll only ask for it once. The Wild Tanget. With the flying W. Gem Master Mystic. I'm guessing you control that thing with the TV remote or something. But then again, I don't want to go too much into this, so. Nothing interesting there. There's AOL9, the Broadcom driver, the photo center. There's the Creative Sound Blaster already installed. There's the media source, which actually is this thing up here. So the audio converter is basically where you convert audio formats. And then the media source player plays, records, organizes. And you can edit WAV files in Wave Studio, which is I guess sort of a similar version of the sound recorder. And we can play it back, which is I guess exactly as it is, but in the choppiest voice possible. And then these are some product settings here. Sound font, what did that say? Sound font bank manager? What's this? What is this, a piano? Can I can literally play the piano on this. Dang. Cannot find sound mixer. That's bad. Speaker settings, I don't even know if that'll open. But then we have Dell's SPCPlayer, Sign Player, Sync Player, and it doesn't work. Great. Alright, what else do we have? Driver reset, and here we go. Sonic SPCPlayer was just that other thing. Let's just see if either of these two opens. But then again, here's where your service tag is. So that's just some information on your service tag. And then this is some accessories. These are the games that Dell includes from the factory. I see Scrabble is also on here too. Pretty neat. And what else have we got? We have its quick set driver, then Dell support stuff, and we can open the page at any time. And of course it's got to extract its files for the first time before even opening it. A Dell Wireless's card, XP Games, Java, McAfee, Modem Helper. What's net waiting? Is this a like telephone utility? The Print Me Internet Printing. It's got WordPerfect Office. So I'm guessing this is like a free version of Office. So I want to see what all this is. Perfect Expert. Yeah, it's just going to keep nagging at me and whatnot. Clipbook. And then I see we have digital media enhancements on here too. See, we have QuickTime's Player as well. So, yes, I accept all the terms and all agreements. And Clipbook is essentially a clipboard. You can write down names, descriptions, everything like that. So, it wants you to install the driver again, even though we've already installed it. A feature-rich alternative to Microsoft Office. Configuring perfect expert projects. Let's see what else. Roxo is that same tool we had. And then the digital line detect. And then we have some of the Windows Plus packages, like its own audio converter, label maker, dancer, and party mode, which we've looked at back in the Acer mini series, so this should be familiar. And Quattro Pro is essentially like Excel. Well, that's basically what it is. And WordPerfect is essentially Microsoft Word. Thank you for using WordPerfect 2012 or version 12. And then I'm guessing then that other tool is PowerPoint. The page is not responding, and I can't really seem to move the dancer out of the way. But I will open up the properties and show you that this should be Service Pack 2, because Service Pack 3 has not been out yet around the time. Yep, Media Center Edition 2005, Service Pack 2, manufactured by Dell. And then let's see if we can play a QuickTime sample movie. So open movie in new player. Yep, let's play the sample movie. I'm not really gonna play around too much with Scrabble. Wow, the taskbar is already getting filled up quite massively here. You've chosen to end well. That's it. That's it. That's all it has to say. Okay. And considering that, I believe it also has the special sounds from Microsoft Plus. So those should already be on here as well. So we'll find it in Sounds and Audio Devices. It'll take us to Sound Schemes anyway, because it'll pull up that same menu. Here's the Scrabble. Let's try and play the sample movie again. This time, see if we can see it. Yeah, that's all it's going to let us see. My gosh. Well, we got a little more of it in. So, no, it doesn't look like it comes with any of the other sounds. So, it doesn't come with the plus sounds. These are the default ones. So, nothing too exciting there. So, yeah, this is essentially that same Scrabble game we took a look at earlier on. Alright, let's see if I can... Alright, we're done with this machine. Let's move on to the next one now. See how many more times we can play the sample and loop it. Just before it gets shut down. Well, that was fun. Let's see how much fun the next one is. So, we are trying the Inspiron 1505 next, and right now it's not looking fun at all. Because when I booted up the first time after attaching the VHD file that I have, after trying another copy of it initially, well, after restoring the ghost, so I had a ghost file of this machine, and after restoring it, it said that there were bad sectors, and it didn't even give me the option to repair. It didn't even repair at all, because it said fatal error on disk, cannot perform action on that DSR fix disk. So I had the VHD lying around, so I decided to just go and throw that in there, and we got further, mostly, only to come to an error that said that a critical boot file for Windows was missing or corrupted. So what I'm doing is I am loading up a retail installation disk of Windows XP, the Home Edition that is, and I'm going to see if it'll give me the option to repair the installation. Set up XP now. To repair, press R. So, the recovery console. Alright, let's see. How do we use this here? Attach, check disk copy. Alright, let's do fix boot. Yes, write a new boot sector. Okay, and then fix MBR. Are you sure? Yes, I want to write a new master boot record. And then, does this have a BCD? Okay, it doesn't. It said that a specific boot file was missing. So, fix boot, fix MBR. Okay, so I don't think writing a master boot record, I think, will work. Volume appears to be in good condition and was not checked. Okay. Alright. I don't think fixing the boot record's going to do anything, but let's find out. So what it did was it replaced the Dell boot record with the standard one from Windows. So that's what happened. So it just wrote over the Dell boot record. So that's why we're just seeing NTLDRs missing instead of Dell. But looking at the archive photos, this machine is exactly the same as the other one, except it's in Russian. So we're not missing out on too much. So next up is the Dell Dimension E521, and just like the 1405, we have the same screens as before, and that's the service tag for it, except instead of the laptop example, it is being shown in the desktop form. So here's the same out-of-box experience from before, except now it's in a much larger resolution. But of course, everything is correct. Central time zone does Eastern by default. This is the Home Edition of XP. So this will either be Service Pack 3 or 2. It is most likely going to be Service Pack 2, because by the time 2009 came around, everybody was using Vista, or preloading Vista, or in the very early stages of preloading Windows 7 on their machines. I was about to put the wrong name in there. Now, instead of showing the internet thing, we just see the warning below the configure for internet access thing. Now it'll do some final steps, and then we will be ready to roll. Alright, the activation timer ran out, so we're in safe mode here, but really everything is just about the same as we saw in the other one. Just the usual things, except we have the interactive training for XP Home, which we've already seen on our last mini-series we did, the HP, so that should be nothing different. As most of this looks about as similar to the other Dell machine that we just looked at, except there's Google Desktop, McAfee, comes with Office 2003. I'm assuming it's a trial. It's got Works as well. We know what those are. Coral Snapfire is on here. We can't look at that, sadly. We have the Real Player, the Roxo DVD Creator, Adobe Reader 7, plus Photo Story 2, the Modem Diagnostic, and the Yahoo Music Jukebox. And that's really all there is to see on this machine. Comes with Service Pack 2 of XP Home. Nothing special, no plus packs, no nothing. So that's that. Next one. So here it is, the Dell Inspiron 2200. This is the next one. We didn't even have to go through the end user license screen upon first boot, like with those other two, including the Dimension, which we just looked at. Well, only for a brief time, that is. And this will also come with XP Home Service Pack 2. Judging by there is no addition label on the boot screen. Right away, there it is, the same resolution as we just had. Same as before. If anyone's purchasing from Dell, that is how everything should appear. As I just said, this is Home Service Pack 2. Sure, go ahead and do automatic updates. No to the computer name. We're not putting my network at risk. No, we are not registering with anything. And we have the high-speed dial-up connection. And we are entitled to 6 months of America Online or Earthlink with no fees. So, same as before. And we saw with that Inspiron, who will use this machine. And as you can see, we have the new AOL icon. And this is the icon that's supposed to be on the desktop for offers. And there's the 6 months of Earthlink included, other than 3 months like with that other one. So now, one more reboot, and then we'll be at the desktop. The administrator is a cow. Interesting. But pretty much what this is, it's the same as we saw before. There's 3 months of NetZero, 6 months of Earthlink, AOL. There's the high-speed internet icon, which opens up an HTML document. Talking about the kinds of internet connectivity options. There's the owner's manual, and what's Simple Start Edition? This is for QuickBooks. And let's see what else we got. Typical XP accessories. There's the interactive training once again. America Online 9, Dell support, accessories with the code, quick-set driver, support tool, wireless card, XP games, network adapters, Java Start, McAfee, Encarta, Encyclopedia Standard Edition. Quarterly pop-up for everything else that they've got. The new Encarta is now in stores. So you can view parts of the world. We'll have to use the arrows to navigate around the globe. And we can... And then we have some definitions, but we would need a disk in order to copy them over. And then you can access Encarta from the search bar. There's Office Tools. There's the Picture It. But yeah, sure, that's really what that is. And then there's Works, the Modem Helper, Net Waiting, PrintMe, QuickBooks, then QuickTime, the Real Player Sonic, the startup stuff, and that's really it. And that next one is the Dell XPS 15Z. We are finally moving away from the XP era of Dells in this set. So now the final two are based on Windows 7. Or as I should say, they came preloaded with Windows 7. Because by the time 7 came out, XP's latest service pack was Service Pack 3. And that was the only service pack that was still receiving updates by the time mainstream support ended in 2009 or 10, somewhere around there. where it then got additional updates until then, until its end of support in 2014. And it doesn't work. Error code, all this stuff. So, the final machine of this set is the Dell Inspiron N5110, which came preloaded with Windows 7. Yep, as you can tell both by that screen and the boot logo. Well, then we saw for a split second. I should really say a split second, but we saw it for a second or two. And now we got the Vista boot animation. Because by this time, everybody stopped preloading XP on their computers, with the only exception being for some of those smaller netbooks that can't even run the basic editions of Vista. But then there are manufacturers that were going more premium and preloading Windows 7 on their machines. And of course, this is in Russian, so I should know how this works. Here's the factory image, and yes, let's proceed. Okay, the restore was successful, and now we're booting into Windows 7 for the first time. Well, let's see if it'll actually boot all the way. So we see starting Windows in Russian, of course, because it's a Russian copy of Windows 7. And there it is. Setup is preparing your computer for first use. It will check the system performance. So here it is. This is in Russian, but I can change it to English later on if I so choose. This is in the Russian keyboard layout, but I'll switch it to English US. $51.10, I'll name it. I'm not going to do a password. This is Home Premium Service Pack 1. And we'll just keep everything as it is. We'll just tell it that this is a home network. So let's see what this copy of 7 Home Premium has to offer. Essentially, with the whole restore process wise, it's literally the same thing as the Dell Vostro, except the only difference is that this is the Home Premium Edition and this copy of Windows is Russian. Okay, we have a couple of messages here. One is Dell's support thing, and the other is a hardware message saying that you need to restart, but we will not do that. And basically these are the license terms and agreements from Dell on hardware support and software stuff. Now on the software side, as I've mentioned, I've been able to turn a Portuguese copy of Windows 7 back in the HP mini-series to English. Now let's see if we can do it, and I can show you how it was done on this Russian copy. But first, let's look at all of the software that comes preloaded. So we don't see anything on the desktop, but this is the page I was going to open up. This is Dell's Getting Started Guide, which has Sync Up, which makes it easy to access music, photos, videos, and documents from all your devices in any place that has a web browser. And let's see what this is. This is a control center. What is this doing? This is Sync Up, and this is about pretty much all it does. And then it has McAfee Security Center. And of course, Dell Data Safe Local Backup is Dell's Restore utility. And then these are just some final things to note about product support from Dell. And there are some gadgets you could put on the desktop from them, but they're not really anything too special, because these are the exact same gadgets that are bundled by default in Windows 7. And then there's Windows Easy Transfer, where you can transfer your data from your old computer. And then there's Dell's Support Center, which of course you can get hardware and software support from Dell. So let's close the control center here, and let's see what Live Central is. I'm guessing this is a photo gallery. So you can post to YouTube on this thing and some other social media platforms. And this says this version of Dell Support Center is not compatible, or did it say failed to identify license or something? And this says you do not have the correct graphics driver installed. And that's what the sync up thing is. This is Nero's update tool that they have. Let me close it so we can look at all the other programs. We also have Adobe Reader 10. We have Office 2010, which again is a trial. Stage Remote, I think that was what that program was. Let's see, it says accept. And Stage Remote and that you prefer settings. So I'm guessing this is, we'll find out what this is. I can tell this is a photo gallery, because then we have some pictures provided by this program, and then we have the photos that usually come by default in Windows 7. So essentially it acts like a secondary file explorer, but really it isn't. So here, I'll try and close all this crap so we can keep looking. We have Zinio Reader 4, and I see we have Live Essentials bundled here as well. So there's Windows Live Messenger and all that stuff. And then we have Dell's utilities, the Sync Up, the Dell Stage, and you can also get weather conditions as well all in one place. This is about, air. What does that say? Desktop weather gadget has stopped working. Well, that can't be good. Let's see, accept. The stage remote is like, what do you want to transfer or something? And then there's Dell's Webcam Central, Intel stuff, McAfee, Silverlight, Nero 10, NVIDIA's 3D Vision, Roxio Creator Starter. There's the rest of Windows Live's Essentials. Then we got Windows 7's default stuff, games, accessories, and everything like that. And now if we go to Properties, this is Home Premium Service Pack 1. So that's really everything that comes bundled with this. Now let's see if we can make it all easier to read. So let's try and see if we can change the language. So we go to the home page and we go to date and language. It says Finland. So I think they put the most likely countries up at the top. Actually, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to change it to Australia because all I care is I want it English. And then this is where we change it to USA. Scroll it up and we'll see more languages. Let's see, we have a Spanish USA. I think they put the most likely languages up at the top. English United States. And this is what it's going to show. And we'll hit apply. And now we have the time and date in US. Now, this is where we change the system locale. I see it's already detected English US, so we'll make that the language. And can we delete this keyboard? Up on the list, apply. And I'll see, we'll delete Russian and hit OK. So there we go. We now have the English US keyboard layout. Now we just need to change the system locale then to English United States. Probably just need to keep scrolling up. Chinese, I'm guessing this is Spanish USA. English USA. Yep. English. We'll click OK. And now it reads that the system language has been changed. We now need to restart. So it mostly worked. But as you can see, now all error messages display in English. So most of it worked. However, other elements did not. Because you can see the rest of the system is still in Russian. So we've only got one of the error messages to correctly display in English. So that means we'll need to head back and we're going to change the system locale. Because that's what got the thing to work. You can see the home network thing coming up. And this, I think, changes the locale. So, welcome screen. So, the welcome screen and boot screen both still display in English. Let's see what these checkboxes do. Apply to welcome screen and user accounts. Okay. The welcome screen remains in Russian. Let's head back to the settings and try to see if we can further convert it to English. So that's Windows Live. So this says delete all change parameters. No. This one is the same thing. Same thing here. Same thing here. Alright. Where do I remember going to change the system locale? Well, yeah, this is the best I can do, because now I can't even remember how I did it. Managed to do it on that Portuguese copy of Windows 7. But hey, at least it was worth the shot, though. So that's going to do it for part 1 of the Dell mini-series, the first of 6 parts. We've got a whole bunch of Dells to go, and we'll see you next time when we do the next set. Hey everybody, it is nostalgia time once again. This is part 2 of the Dell mini-series. So, we have 9 more Dell machines to take a look at. The first of which being the Dell Dimension 4500. So, as you can see, there's no special Dell branded recovery utility or anything like that. This looks to be just a standard, typical installation media for Windows XP Home Edition. So, we're just going to go ahead and skip right to the good stuff. Here's the out-of-box experience. The difference here, no animation, no music, no Dell branding. This is just standard retail stuff. No internet connectivity. There's the music. I guess the music might have been delayed, or is it just me? And we're all ready to go. So right to the desktop. And I don't think we're going to be seeing anything special there either. Yep, as I thought. Nothing else too special. So we go to all programs here. These are all the XP games. So this is just a standard, typical, clean copy of XP, except the only difference is this Dell Solution Center HTML document, where you can get help and support and online support documentation for your machine. But that's not all, because now we are going to insert the Dell Tools disk, a resource CD, which will install all of the drivers. It says the Dell resource CD is about to begin the installation routine. Once the installation completes, you can launch the resource CD by reinserting the CD-ROM. The application can also be started from the Dell Accessories group on the Start menu. So we'll click OK. So this will install the resource CD software. Welcome to the Dell Tools CD. This is not required for the initial installation. Please keep the CD in a safe place for future reference. So this is a resource for reloading certain applications in the event they are required to resolve a problem. You can also reference the CD to learn more about Dell's award-winning products and services. So this is where you go to look for drivers. So it looks like this spanned across the dimension 8200, and these are all of the applications. And this is for the dimension 4500, and I think it looks like they're all the same. Yep, they look to be all the same. Alright, so the first program it originally came with was America Online version 7. recommend you exit other applications. Please click one of the following things below. We recommend you install AOL. This is Dell Image Expert and Dell Image Studio, powered by Shutterfly. So, and then we have the Paint Shop Pro, which is just like the other one we were just looking at. And there it is, America Online version 7. And then we have MSN Delnet, which is an internet service. No, we don't need it. So we'll just go and close it out. I'll get to the warning in just a moment. I guess it requires a company name before we proceed. Install it. Requires QuickTime 5. So it'll install the additional software as well. And this warning says you are about to install the customized version of MSN Explorer, which will replace the current version. It may change your homepage and other visual content, but will not affect your personal settings. I will accept. Oh, this is the customized version of MSN. You just connected to the internet. You want internet communication features like instant messaging, XP, add your .NET passport to the system. Let's click in and see what happens. Or is it just a reminder? Looks like it didn't ask for a company name. Yeah, let's try it. But yeah, this is the new Delnet MSN Explorer. This is JASIC software registration. Dell Image Expert. We hope you enjoy using your standard edition of Dell Image Expert for Windows. And it says that this contains a 60-day period of premium features, where after that you will then have to purchase a license by visiting their upgrade page. You can find more about the Dell service at dell.shutterfly.com, which doesn't even work anymore. And it also runs on Millennium Edition 2000, and just a bit of some basics of the tool and what it does. There's two more programs. The Dell Music Match Jukebox. It's coming up as Media Player 7.1. And lastly, Norton 2002. So this is to reinstall all the programs that originally came with the system. But I don't expect any Dell branding in my system properties. Yep. Just a standard copy, now getting some Dell branding put onto it. Except there's no Dell background. So, welcome to the setup for Music Match Jukebox. Yes, proceed with installation. Please complete the registration. Yeah, I guess you have to go through the registration part in order to finish the setup. So, but that's right. You've all seen you've seen Music Match Jukebox too many times, so it shouldn't really be anything too special. And that's really all of the applications that it came with. Norton antivirus was successfully installed. So that was a software disk. There's one more CD. This is another version of Dell Resource CD. The previous version can be uninstalled. Would you like to run? Well, that version of Resource CD was for the software. So let's go ahead and remove this old version. Yes to all files. Okay. And now we go back to my computer. This one should display drivers. So let's see what happens here. Wait a minute. What did the error read? The Resource CD provides backup drivers and user guides for Dell computer systems and is only intended to run on Dell machines. Yeah, so it knows really well that this is a virtual machine, so we can't really install the drivers, but pretty much all the software on that's going to be exactly the same. So next up is the Dell Dimension 2300. Now, it doesn't really come with any sort of Windows install CD or anything like that, but it's pretty much exactly identical to this one. So we're just going to go ahead and add the programs from this CD on top of what we already have. Oh, this is a driver disk. This says reinstall software. Yeah, these disks don't work. And I know for sure that driver disk won't work either. The Roxo Easy CD Creator 5 CD has been detected. Yes, let's install it. This is really the only program we can get installed on top of what we have. So this is one of the many programs, which I think that was about the same as this one here, so I don't think we're really missing out on too much. So let's go ahead and get this installed. And done. You must restart your system and log in as the administrator for the configuration changes to take effect. Well, we're not going to do just that. What we are going to do right now is look at Dell Image Expert Standard. So this is their custom branded software. And that's the, notice that this is a 60-day trial. So let's see here. We have a few sample pictures. That's Big Sur, California. I don't know where this is taken out of. Capitola. I'm not sure where this is. This definitely is in California. I know that for sure. But I can tell by the scenery it looks like it, but it really isn't. I'm guessing that's Italy or something. And then Central Coast, probably about the same. And I don't know what that red eyes is there for, but here we can assign keywords to specific files. We can search for images, and we can even upload them to the internet. We can make a new album out of all of this. And we can even flip pictures around. This operation cannot be undone. Do you want to proceed? So, and of course, it'll turn the picture around. It'll rotate it. It'll rotate it by 30 degrees. And then if we can rotate it to the left, and now we get it upside down. And we can even record audio. However, this is a premium feature, but it's pretty much exactly the same. So that's what that is. And let's see what Paint Shop Pro is. And what's that Dell Picture Studio Home? It's the homepage of all this stuff, which explains what you can do with it and some special offers. And we're going to start. Select files that will be associated with this program. Tip of the day, just like in Windows 95. And essentially this is a painting program. Although we have an overview window and tool options. We click new image, and there we go. Now we have a workspace, and we can take this pen and we can draw. Yeah, there we go. Now we can draw with this pen. So this is essentially like an enhanced version of Microsoft Paint that usually comes preloaded with XP. All copies of XP by default, out of the box. So I can just fill the whole thing black. Essentially, CD Creator is the same thing as the other one, where you just create CDs. Cannot create creator, returned error. But yeah, that's essentially what that is. So it'll just close the individual image, and I think we can do multiple images. Yeah, so it looks like we can start multiple images at once. So this is definitely something that you can't do in Paint, in the MS Paint by default. Except I believe you can run multiple instances at once. You can run Paint. So there's one instance. And there we go. We now have two instances of Paint running, each essentially performing their same action here. It's going to be a little crazy, but I'll just try and do a really crappy drawing of the Wi-Fi symbol, because I believe XP was the first OS to introduce wireless network support. You know, people back in the day could still use dial-up internet, but many would opt into high speed like we have now. So yeah, that's really the story of both the Dell Dimension 4500 and the 2300. So let's move on to the next one now. Alright, next up on the list is a Dell model, which now I don't even remember which one it was, because when I was getting the CDs, I apparently forgot to determine which one this is. But I'm sure we will find out what model it is when the setup is complete. So, we are loading into the first of the two recovery disks. The overall process should be the same. Alright, so here it is, same as before. Here's the factory image. And this is a larger hard drive, so yes, let's proceed. Here it is. This is another one of those Windows 7 Russian copies. Well, let's see if I can change it to United States. Right here on the screen. Let's see if we can do that. This is United States. Well, we could change it to United States, but we can't really proceed. We can't really proceed from there. So it's it's locked into the Russian copy, so we can't proceed in English. We can change the language later, however... Ooh, let's see it recover from this. I'm just going to use the name of the last model. Just like before, this is Service Pack 1 of Windows 7. And I'm just going to tell it a random network. And now to the desktop. So there's the hardware message again. And once again, check the boxes for Dell's support. And here's the desktop. Pretty much this looks exactly the same as we had it before. Well, on the other one, that is. The desktop gadget stopped working. There's McAfee installed. The data safe backup, of course, is what helps you restore the system. You can back up your files onto Dell Data Safe Online. And then there's the same things as before. Same Live Central webcam program from the other one. Now we're back to the graphics message in Russian. I'm not even going to try messing around with putting it in English again. I think this is that same model we were looking at, because everything looks pretty familiar to me. Well, let's find out when we go into Properties. This is the Inspiron N5050. That's the model that these discs are for. There's my 1 gig of RAM. I labeled it 5110 because that's the previous model. And so there's the information there. I'm not going to try messing around with putting it into English again because, well, we still have a bunch of other computers to take a look at. So let's go and turn this one off and go to the next one. Okay, next up is the Dell Inspiron 1300. I have actually already went through the installation, which again, this is just the standard stuff, the retail copy. So here's the resource CD message. So we'll go ahead and we'll put next. Well, we can't really do the drivers because it doesn't know this is a Dell machine, but I'm guessing all those other programs that we were able to get running on that other copy are going to be basically the same, so nothing to report here. In fact, if the 1440 is also going to come with XP, looks like no, it's going to be its own restore set. What other restore CDs do we have? Okay, so let's look at the resource CD then for the Inspiron 3700. So as you can see, we have some folders that represent different countries. I'm guessing these are for specific regions. You need to tell Windows what modem you have before you can connect. So this Delnet is supposed to be that replacement to MSN, just like before, and of course it'll display in each respective language. But it looks like the Switzerland copy works. So we can go ahead and hit configure, but it'll ask for all this stuff. That's essentially dial-up. And in here we have Nav9X. So what's this? That's for Windows 98. And what's this one? This is for the NT. The system does not need this update. Setup. Unable to process the sign-up file. And the setup opens up Norton Antivirus 2001 with a compatibility warning. The simvent.sys driver installed by this program is incompatible with this version of Windows. Well, let's proceed. It says 2001, but installs Norton 2000. So, we'll just go ahead and we'll just hit next, next, and next. And it looks like it is done. I believe we can access other things too while we're at it. Unable to start sim event. Symantec utility driver will cause Windows to become unstable and has prevented the drivers from loading. Interesting, I've never seen that message before in XP. And Symantec has been updated successfully. And what else do we have? Able to locate component. Q console failed to create empty documents. It's Norton's quarantine. No DLL name specified. What do these do? This is a Netscape plugin. Unable to initialize program. That's the update module for Symantec. This will install the latest version of Live Update. Do you want to proceed? Well, that's what that's supposed to do. And this is the kind of familiar message you get on Windows 98. Your virus protection is 9,000 days old. So it looks like this is more designed for Windows 98. And essentially everything else here is just going to be the same. So that's the 3700 disk. And here's another resource CD I want to take a look at. But anyway, here's the Rebi file for Norton Antivirus 2000. The installation was successful. And it just scans the disk. And I do not think this is going to work. Checking OS version. Welcome, next. And it'll work. Okay, this one will work. And it is done. And it reads, selected calling sequence not supported by the operating system. And it just crashes. But here we just get a standard retail copy of XP, no Dell modifications, nothing. There's no Dell thing, and of course no Dell branding. But this is XP Home Service Pack 2. And I do not think that resource CD will be able to run. Let's reinsert the CD and see if it executes again. Yeah, so inserting it executes it automatically, which does not work. And then I want to see what this media direct is, because it looks like this is for some other machine. This says installation notice. This install will take several minutes. Press enter to start. So what this basically is yeah, it installs that media direct tool that we took a look at in the last episode. So we're not missing anything, and it can only be used on Dell machines. So that's good to know there. So that's really it then for these CDs. So let's go ahead and move on now to the next one. Next is the Dell Inspiron 1440. Once again, just like the 5050, the N5050, this came with Windows 7 pre-installed. But we're going to see if this will be either the release to manufacturing build or Service Pack 1. Most likely this is going to be the only Service Pack that Windows 7 got. But we're going to find out here in just a bit. And considering there wasn't an N label, I believe that this entire machine will be in English. So we are about to find out if that is the case. And whatever the case may be, it looks like this whole procedure will be very similar, except this layout looks much different than what we saw. So restore your computer, factory image, and do I need to extend the hard drive? Yes, I do. Alright, yep, let's proceed with the restore, and off we go. As expected, the restore process was very similar, except now we have the Home Premium Edition of Windows 7 in English. That N5050 machine we looked at earlier, that one was on 7 Home Basic. So now, of course, we go through the usual procedure. We'll name this one 1440, although it cannot contain just numbers. 1440 HP, meaning this is Home Premium. Soon you should let us set a password. And the look of the Dell logo is much different, and especially the background too. It's because this is actually the release to manufacturing build of 7 Home Premium with absolutely no service packs. Oh, look at that, it got the time zone correct. Right out of the box. I like that. So, let's let it finalize, and we will be at the desktop. And we can see the activation timer already ran out, but we can just click Ask Me Later, and it'll still let us log into Windows and prepare a desktop and whatnot, but and here's the desktop. So you can see we have this nice background of boom boxes. I'm guessing Dell was kind of catchy at the time. We have a 60-day trial of what looks to be Office 2007. And of course it's going to be 2007 because this is the release to manufacturing build. You can see our profile, or user picture I should say, is the Dell logo. I see we have McAfee installed. And it's going kind of slow for some reason, even though it's running on the root of the drive. I'm guessing it's because of all the drivers and such. Or maybe potentially all the stuff opening up. Like the Getting Started guide, which is essentially the same thing as we have seen previously. However, it actually tells us about McAfee Security Center, that a trial version has been installed, and that then next you should create recovery disks for the machine in the event that something goes wrong. See, it is loading the system properties menu that I requested. Let's try and get over this pretty slow system. See, we have Adobe Reader 9, we have PowerDVD DX. And then there's DataSafe Online. And then this is where you go to learn more about Dell support and everything else like that. So then to System and Security, this is the Inspiron 1440, the release to manufacturing build. And there you go, it says you must activate today because the timer ran out. And finally it plays the logon sound. Now it finds the network. So let's see what other desktop background options we have. So you can see we have a Dell folder which contains all of these backgrounds, which are essentially the the colors. And then one of them is the boombox picture that we have now. And there's actually a second one right here. And it'll change it right away. So, you must be on a Dell computer to use the Dell dock. So I'm guessing Dell dock, I believe, is essentially the answer to, let's see, HP Assistant or HP Organize, whatever. It's sort of their version of that, which essentially really is like quick access to internet options and everything of that nature. And here's Cyberlink's Power DVD, which I'm sure is a alternative to Windows Media Player's DVD functionality because it really can't play protected media. And here's another nice funky background. And if we want to, we can even set it to the blue like we see on the later Dells. We'll just hit cancel to discard the changes and set it back. Once it lets us open up the start menu, we can see what else we've got. I see we have Works on here too, the free alternative to the Office 2007 trial. Windows Live Essentials is also installed, I can tell. Except they've actually bundled them all in this one folder. We also have Roxio Burn, which is a media burn tool. We've seen how Microsoft Works works, so we don't need to worry about that. And then Office, this is the 60-day trial of Office 2007. And Java wants to run its update thing. And then we have the usual Windows 7 maintenance things. Dell did not provide any special games like other manufacturers do, so we just have the default ones out of the box in Windows 7. And then we have Dell's Support Center. Click here to see how to use it. Sure. And then we have Dell's Support Center, and then here's Data Safe, which contains all the stuff for the recovery partition on the hard drive and everything like that. And then, of course, there's Dell Dock, and nothing different about the accessories in Windows 7. But then, of course, Data Safe Local Backup is where you restore your partitions for recovery. And then the Support Center, that's where you go to, get driver updates, technical support, and everything else like that from Dell. And then, of course, you've of course seen that local backup thing earlier in the series when we were doing the Dell Vostro that I still have in my room to this day. Well, as of the time of recording, that is, but that might differ by the time this episode is released. Just let the Sports Center set up. And that thing right there, that's the local backup thing starting up. except what we have here is a bit of an older version. So you go to the restore thing, and here's all the advanced features, and then this, you can restore the entire system to a previous state or the factory. And then of course this is where you go to create backups of stuff. You can see this is the date of when the recovery media was last made. So that must have been when the thing was put up onto the Internet Archive. So really that's what that is, and essentially the support center is nothing too different either. So it's just support for drivers and everything like that, so there's nothing we need to see there. So that takes care of the 1440, so let's move on now to the next one. Okay, we're moving on now to the Dell Inspiron N4010. Now, while the restore was mostly successful, it got stuck at like 25% during the formatting stage when the hard drive was set up. I put in SCSI, it went through all the way, and then the hard drive controller didn't work. Try putting in Falcon 4, which I know obviously will not work with Vista. I think it mainly is incompatibility or sorts. So we're going to move on now, and the only difference here is we get the my language is English, and you can tell it's a Dell OEM. You can see by the Dell factory backgrounds, but otherwise everything else about this should be very identical to, you know, a standard retail copy of Windows 7. You accept the license agreement for Home Premium, you do custom, and select your partition, and then you let it do the rest. Pretty much it's the same as the retail disk. So you set your password, use recommended settings. It didn't ask for language. No special offers from Dell, and we're not going to get any sort of Dell support things, so we're just going to go straight to the desktop and just the bare minimum of Windows 7, except the only difference is we get a Dell user profile picture, which is in a very different style, the new style for this time period. And again, nothing special, just the bare minimum. Here's Windows 7 Home Premium, Service Pack 1 of course. Now let's look at the resource disk, and this is what it contains. So we'll run auto RCD, and it executes a setup file, and it'll let us proceed. Nice. So it should also come with all of the backgrounds from the factory. So I see we have a Dell theme already. Yep, and these are all of the wallpapers that it comes with. Nothing else too special. But then we have the usual Windows 7 stuff. The main theme, the architecture theme, character theme, all the basic themes in Windows 7. So we'll go ahead and open up the resource disk, and let's see what originally came shipped with this. And here's that same Dell system owner message. So you can see we can choose between 7 and Vista, because it looks like this system also had backwards compatibility for Vista. And here is for this specific model. Now we can see everything that originally came with it. So these are all of the drivers. There are digital TV receivers, so that means that there was a digital TV tuner in the system. So we have a JRE6, which is for Dell OS tools, it looks like. Then we have Welcome to Java. So this is a Java installer. Now you have a full-featured Office suite that's compatible with Microsoft Office for free. It's OpenOffice, which I don't even know if that even exists anymore. And this here is, of course, Dell Tools. This is the Dell Quick Set application. And it says this is not a supported system, and it won't go. Then we have the Dell Support Center, which we have looked at already. But essentially, again, this is where you go to search for driver updates and everything else like that. This is not a Dell system. So it says, please note that full functionality may not be available. And then we have the webcam software. So then we can go to all here, and we can separate everything by category. So we can sort it all by just applications, diagnostic utilities, drivers, and other utilities. So we can separate them all, and then we can even sort it by operating system. So these are all of them that came with the Windows Vista edition. Although we can press all, and it will show all drivers for all versions. But it's best that you do the version of Windows that you have. So this is that same Dell Support Center application that we just saw on that other Inspiron. And again, this is where you can tell it to allow updates and stuff. And then it'll finish setting up. We don't need audio chipset. And then the Turbo Boost, well, you've all seen that. Dell 32-bit Diagnostics. And it looks like it opens it up in here. And here this gives instructions on going into the boot menu, inserting the Dell Resource CD, then selecting the CD-ROM to boot from it, and then choose the option to run the diagnostics, and then there will be a menu to select the version of the diagnostics tool. Well, the F12 boot menu doesn't appear. Of course, the boot key will be different for each machine, and then you just complete, and you just follow the on-screen instructions. So you can see it says VMware Virtual Platform, however, everything is not available because this is not a Dell machine. So let's see what the webcam software is. I'm guessing it's that same webcam program from earlier, but we're going to find out for sure. And even though the screen's black, we can still use it. So, yep, here's the splash screens to what it's going to do. Essentially, you could do like green screens over scenery and everything like that. That's pretty unique. I mean, I've been able to do that on a different program. We can see Webcam Central. We've seen that program already, so there isn't much else to see here. So, of course, the hardware acceleration won't work because this is a VM. But of course, we can play around a good old solitaire while the driver installs. No, I will not restart. This solitaire window is huge on the screen. And we can go ahead and run the program. So here's what it actually looks like. But it says please plug in a support device, because this machine did come with a webcam. However, this is a VM, so course it won't. So that's actually it then for this machine, so let's move on to the final one of this set. And finally, we have the Dell Vostro 270 from 2013 from the date, so this will come with Windows 7 Service Pack 1, and I believe this is one of the computers that also offered the option to upgrade and try out Windows 8. So pretty much this restore is identical to the other one. Let's go. While the restore was successful, now it looks like the system does not want to start, and the error went through so quickly I couldn't even see what exactly was the stop code. And the error is 7B, so it is related to the hard drive controller, which I do not think that Falcon 4 is going to fix, but let's try it. And of course I did see the script start right away, so yeah, I don't think this is going to work. So that then concludes part 2 of the Dell mini-series. We got part 3 coming up next week, so we got a lot of Dells to go, still a lot to look at. So, we'll see you then for part 3 of the Dell mini-series, but until then, we'll see you in the next episode. Hey everyone, it is nostalgia time once again, and welcome to part 3 of the Dell mini-series. I've got 10 more Dell machines to take a look at here, with the first one being the Dell Vostro 3360, which came pre-installed with Windows 7 out of the factory. So this is not a Dell data save tool. This is essentially the original installation media from the manufacturer. So we'll begin the setup here. And considering this is the Vostro line, this should be 7. It's actually 7 Home Premium, interestingly enough, because back in the day, Dell did offer the Home Edition of Windows for the Vostro line, but now they're actually offering the Home and Pro editions to the Inspiron line as well. And yep, the same out-of-box experience as we've seen already. So, password, I'll just say ask me later. And everything else is correct. And now let's look at the pretty basic desktop. Yep, this is just a standard retail copy of Windows 7, except with some Dell branding slapped onto it. So that's really all there is to see. But let me also see, there's more to it. So that's really the OS part. Now comes the drivers and software. Personal cannot be installed because this is not a Dell machine. And the fourth disk is Webcam Central, which we have already seen. So next up is the resource disk, which will contain all of the drivers and other software that came pre-installed. It's going to take a little bit of time because while it looks to be doing nothing, it is doing something in the background. So if we look at processes, we can see the Dell resource menu program process is starting up. So we'll give it some time to copy over all of its contents and then load everything. So here it is, Vostro Notebook Resource CD. So we'll select it. So we have the rapid start technology and the quick set. And then these are all of the drivers and other things that came with it. So that's it for this one. Let's go to the next one. So next up is the XPS15Z, and while we did try this out earlier in the mini-series, I actually forgot I had a second copy of it, because one copy was a USB recovery media, so this looks to be the DVD version, which is the version I prefer to use. So here we go, restore my computer. Here's the factory image. Yes, we'd like to proceed, and off we go. So, while the restore was successful, I booted into Falcon 4 in a different mode, so that way it'll detect the 64-bit drive. So we'll run the fixed HDC. No, we are not going from the recovery partition. Yes, from the OS, which is the Dell Media. Creating backup. Alright, it finished. So no, Falcon 4 did not fix the hard drive controller. So that's a bust. Let's go to the next one. Next is the XPS 17 L702X. The majority of these machines are going to come with Windows 7 pre-installed. So if I look at the disk, this is going to be a standard install of Windows 7 Home Premium, complete with all. So this is just going to be a standard install of Windows 7 Home Premium. And so we'll just skip right to the desktop since everything else is going to be identical to what we saw at the beginning. Okay, the main installation is complete. Now we'll go ahead and we'll insource the... So with the main installation now complete, let's go ahead and run the resource disk. So again, this will take a little bit of time as it's copying files. There's the XPS resource CD, that's our model. So here's all the drivers it came with. So there's the Dell 32-bit diagnostics utility, and there's the Dell OS tools. Now essentially all of this is just pretty similar. Alright, so that's the end of that. Next up would be the Dell Optiplex 3050, which only contains a 16 gigabyte Windows 7 disk, which essentially will be the same exact thing as this, so I wouldn't really see any sort of reason going about it. So we'll just skip that one and move on to the 7010, which does also come with Windows 7 Professional Service Pack 1. So all we'll really just do is we'll just use this installation and look at the resource CDs for each of the remaining models. So here's the 7010, and these are all of its drivers. It comes with special professional tools like Dell Data Protection. Could not run installer, fatal error. Well, we don't need that. So let's take care of the 1318 driver disk. I was going to install a 32-bit edition of Vista Home Basic. However, I thought, why don't I just go ahead and do the resource CD for that machine here on Windows 7. It doesn't have an operating system, well, we can select it. So these are all of the drivers it came with. I'm not going to bother installing any of them. So that's a look at that. Are there any additional driver disks we need to do, or is that it? That actually looks to be it. Okay. So let's move on then to the 8100. So, next up is the Dell Inspiron N5030, which comes with the original release to manufacturing build of Windows 7 Home Premium. And the restore process on this is going to be pretty much identical, so let's just skip right to the out-of-box experience. Of course, our language and region is US English. We'll do N5030 for our computer name, no password. And as I said, this is the license agreement for Windows 7 Home, released to manufacturing, no service packs, and from Dell. And everything is correct, so to the desktop we go. And there's the hardware change message and Dell's software acceptance thing. And right away you can see the Dell dock message. That's one of the preloaded programs on here. And as soon as the rest of the Explorer shell loads up, so nothing on the desktop right away. McAfee Security Center is installed by default along with Dell's recovery utilities. And we also have Adobe Reader 9. We also have Cozy's family calendar. And we see we have a trial of Office 2010. We also have LoJack for laptops, which is a piece of theft protection software, sort of similar to Apple's Find My or Microsoft's similar functionality that they have on both Windows 10 and Windows 11 linked to a Microsoft account. But unfortunately, Cozy no longer works as the service has been shut down for, well, I don't know. So essentially, as I said, this is theft protection. So you could track down the location of your laptop or other Windows device in case you left it somewhere, or if you forgot it, or, well, there's lots of things. Anyway, so there's Windows Live's Essentials, already preloaded. There's Dell Dock, Skype, the Roxoburn, which we've looked at already, Intel's Control Center. We also have the Wild Tank Games collection. I see Yahtzee is also installed. And I see they've also got categories. So there's casual, enthusiast, and then there's a kids game category. So I see Bejeweled 2 is also on here. My goodness, that's become a more famous game on this show. It really has. Of course, accept the license agreement for this thing. And of course, we have the good old Windows Center in Windows 7, which of course will not work as expected because there's no compatible video driver. And there it is. Welcome to Windows Media Center. The last version of Windows to include this out of the box, as this would be part of an extra set in Windows 8, and then it would be phased out altogether in Windows 10 and 11 now. So you can see that this Media Center is Dell branded. So you can see some custom Dell branding on there. Alright, down here at the bottom, well, we saw it for a moment. Yeah, thanks for the tips, but of course we have all the sample music, and this must be Media Center's update. Errors during the last update will retry at 4:12 p.m. I'm guessing it's because Media Center servers no longer work, considering that this is an outdated piece of software. Let's try to see if we can set up live TV on this. We probably can't, because it's a VM, but who knows? Maybe it will work, maybe it won't. My goodness, Plants vs. Zombies is on here as well. Wow, it was quite a craze back in the day. I clicked 3. I think I might have ran it twice. Yeah, I think I probably ran it twice. But while we wait for that to be ready, we can of course enjoy the good old Solitaire, the last good implementation before Microsoft started bundling ads into it and combined literally every single Solitaire game ever made into one whole app, now called the Microsoft Solitaire Collection. I think it's actually called the Game Collection now, because they've actually taken all their titles and merged them all into one game bundle. Here we go. So these are all of the games that they have on this list. So there's a whole lot of pages. There's 16 pages in all. Dora's World Adventure. Of course, these are some of the games that are already installed. I mean, am I even gonna bother playing Bejeweled 2 again? I've showed you Plants vs. Zombies once already. I mean, too many times in these episodes we've showed off these games, so I don't even think there's really a rhyme or reason to even, waste some of my time and just play these. Especially when we have to move on to the next machine, which is what we're going to do right now. Up next is the Dell Inspiron 1521, which came shipped with Windows Vista. I believe this is the 32-bit edition, if I remember. But we will find out here in just a moment as the recovery program loads up. So we have the system recovery options, which has us to select a language, and it doesn't look like there is an operating system. We have Dell Backup and Recovery Manager, so we will click that. However, this is the first machine that I think does this. It says this is not a Dell computer system, and this can only be done on a Dell machine. So that is good to know. So let's go ahead and move on to the N7010 and we'll see if we have better luck. I have discovered that the Dell Inspiron N7110 disk that I found is apparently a driver disk, so we'll have to install a version of Windows in order to take a look at what drivers that thing originally came with. And I've decided that we're going to go ahead and take care of the Optiplex 790, which came shipped with Windows 7 Professional. This is the 64-bit edition of Service Pack 1. Now, of course, this process will be very identical to the other two that we took a look at earlier in the episode. So we're just going to go ahead and skip right to the desktop and we'll look at the driver disk. Alright, the installation is done. So I've already inserted the CD that we need. So let's go ahead and see what's on this. So this CD is essentially just a driver disk. So it's essentially all the drivers for it downloaded from Dell's website. I'm assuming for this specific machine, I'm guessing there's no specific service tag assigned to it. or anything else of that nature. So it doesn't look like anything special to see on that one. And I don't think there are other driver discs that I am aware of on this list right now. So that's going to do it for this episode. Next up, we've got some more Dells as we get ready for episode 4 of this little mini-series. But until next time, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. Hey everyone, it is nostalgia time once again, and welcome to part 4 of the Dell mini-series. This time we actually have 9 different Dell machines. The first one's the Dell Dimension 1100, and we have a problem already. Fatal conditions exist, no changes. Well, there goes that one. Wow, this episode is off to a great start, and the XPSM 1530 also has the same problem. We're on now to the Dell Latitude 110L, which actually came, interestingly, with the Home Edition of Windows XP, although modern-day Latitudes now come in the Pro Edition exclusively of Windows 10 and Windows 11. And considering this is just going to be a standard retail copy of XP, we'll just skip right to the out-of-box experience or the desktop, which has nothing special, no Dell branding or anything of that nature. Even looking at the computer properties, nothing special. Comes with Service Pack 2. However, there actually is, and this is one of the next things too, Dell also released a netbook which was themed around Nickelodeon, and they also included a special theme in a program called My Colors. So we will install this theme, and we'll show you what it looks like. So the theme should be installed, and we'll launch the program. And so we'll click Apply Theme. However, the theme didn't apply all the way. Or I guess it will soon. It says please wait. And there we go. Now we have the complete theme. You can see we have a different background. We have the changed recycle bin. The File Explorer windows have also changed design. The start menu is now covered in slime. And I see other icons have also changed as well. But we can click XP and we can return to the default look. And I'm sure nothing has changed with the lock screen, but let's see. Nope. Nothing has changed with that. So that's what this is. It's pretty neat, to say the least. And even the turn off computer menu has changed too. So this really modifies the theme in every sort of way. So let's go on to the E6530, which comes shipped with Windows 7, so I'm not even going to bother making us sit through the whole install. So we're going to go right to the desktop of that. So here it is. Nothing really too exciting to see, except this is Service Pack 1 of 7 Professional, so nothing exciting to see here. And this, I believe, is a newer image, which includes a newer version of Internet Explorer. And I believe this is the version that did release with Service Pack 1. And when we launch it, we have Dell's Modern Supported Browsers page, which mentions that you need to upgrade your browser. So it supports these browsers here. And it says support for older browsers ended on May 11th of 2023. So they implemented new features to protect data safety and privacy, meaning TLS 1.2 is required in order to access the page. So, yeah, meaning that basically Dell.com can no longer launch on Internet Explorer, any version in that case. So, with nothing to see here, and considering that Dell doesn't include driver disks anymore for each of their machines by this point, we're going to move on now to the Precision M4700. Yeah, pretty much the same as the other install that we just looked at. Just some Dell branding, so onto the 6430. It's pretty much going to be just like this, but let's look anyway. Yep, the same old configuration from before. Standard retail install of Windows 7 with Dell branding slapped onto it. So we're going to move on to the next system, which actually is a XP Media Center Edition installation. So let's get to that. So I've already noticed a difference in the installation sequence of this disk. It didn't ask for welcome, press enter to begin install, press auto repair an existing installation, and it didn't ask for the license agreement on that first screen. It just went straight to the recovery partition. And it's only up until this point that it finally asks for the license agreement. So it looks like they must have done some modifications here, but we'll find out when the rest of the installation is complete. And even though it's mentioning professional, this is the Media Center Edition. So this is actually an Alienware OEM of XP Media Center Edition. It just looks standard, except the only difference is the Alienware branding at the top. Now this was actually before Dell bought Alienware, and that name is still being used today, mainly in the gaming sector. So we'll just skip all this stuff, and now when we go to the desktop, we will see if there's any custom Alienware branding. And of course, nothing different on the welcome screen. And once we arrive at the desktop, we have a command line that says, now starting Alienware's Windows Media Center Edition automated updates loader. This process may take 5 minutes. So what this is doing is it's installing patches. And I can see we already have some programs preloaded on here. So there's Adobe Reader 7 plus the digital media enhancements, which we've taken a look at already. And of course, Media Center is on here as well, considering this is the Media Center Edition. And we also have a special theme from Alienware with the Alienware logo and the silver look, but doesn't come with any sounds though. I see an aquarium background. So it comes with the backgrounds, but do we have any of the custom sounds? No, we don't. It's the default ones. Although nothing else, on the other hand, is too different. So I'm assuming it's just going to install all the patches and then install or restart automatically. So we can play around here while it's doing that. I saw a Napster thing, so it seems like there is Napster on here. So movie link, Cinema Now. I'm guessing this is... Yeah, the page cannot be displayed. It's because services are offline and I told it not to access the internet. So movie link looks like it's its own app. And that's the start menu. And these are some of the programs we were just looking at. And considering that this is Media Center Edition 2005, it's already safe to assume that this is going to be Media Center Service Pack 2. The link, of course, isn't going to work. So let's go ahead and exit Media Center. So we have the Alien theme. But we do have the plus themes. So maybe it does apply the plus sound scheme when we change the themes. It looks like, yes, we do have the sounds. It's just that I never applied the theme. So, nothing much is different. Let's apply the space theme now. It's still the Da Vinci thing. Alright, so let's set it back to Alien. And then we'll just hit OK on space because we'll leave it like that. It's installing the .NET framework, and I'm not sure what version of framework this is going to be, if it's going to be framework 2 or framework 1. I'm guessing 2 most likely. So now we have the custom space sounds. So we have the space sounds now. And of course we can turn it up all the way if we wanted to. And of course we have the 2 sample songs and sample photos. Please verify that all updates or patches listed above have installed correctly, with no errors reported after this update process is complete. Your system has been restarted. What happens if we press any key? Alienware is now updating your Media Center machine to version 2006. So, what version 2006 is it talking about? Or is it installing the 2006 updates or something? So that's interesting. It seems like it comes preloaded with 2005, and then it says it's going to try and update it to the 2006 edition. You can see there is the custom Alienware branding. At the time it was called Alienware Corporation. That was before the company was bought out by Dell, and Dell uses now the Alienware name in their gaming line of computers. And they're pretty cool machines, to say the least. I mean, you can have it flash colors. I mean, you could have it flash colors and everything. But I'm not sure if you could still do that now with the modern day Alienwares, but we'll do as it says and make sure that the update's installed correctly. And we'll find it in add or remove programs. We can check show updates and we can see all the hotfixes and everything. And we get support information, but it doesn't give anything else. It also redirects us to the support article for the update, which they unfortunately no longer provide. So yeah, all the hotfixes did install correctly, along with update rollup 2 for XP Media Center. Success. Your system is going to be restarted, so all the updates can take effect. But yeah, that's really everything there is to discover on this thing. So now it's going to restart the system, and since that's pretty much everything, let's move on to the Optiplex 3020. Alright, so here we are on Hiron's boot CD with Windows 11. So here is the image that the Optiplex 3020 comes in. And we will hit restore image. And it should have found my virtual disk. Yes, it has. And even though this has 4 gigabytes of space, we're going to copy over both of these partitions, and this will leave 89 gigs of space, but we'll see if it works. So go ahead and proceed with the restore, and now we wait. Alright, that's done. So we'll see if this all works. So let's go ahead and exit, macro reflect, and restart. And it looks like it boots. And right away, it's already loading into startup repair. Well, there's no operating system, so... Oh, repair cannot be canceled. And we can try and close the X, and we'll just get the same message. I guess it's going to try to repair, but it isn't really going to do anything considering there's no operating system on the disk. Yep, as I figured. So it looks like we're going to be in an automatic repair loop here because there's no factory restore thing or anything like that. So I guess it's a bust for this one. Here's the Dell XPS 9320. It looks like it's trying to boot into the Linux environment, which would have been nice if we were to take a look at it. But it seems like it's stuck in a boot loop. Either it keeps kernel panicking or it's in a boot loop. So it doesn't look like we're going to get anywhere. Or there might be some hardware restrictions on this disk of sorts. So unfortunately, we won't be able to take a look at this one. So, another Alienware OEM of Windows XP Media Center Edition. Something tells me this is very similar to that other one. Same screens as before. We still have the Alienware branding. Sure, go ahead and turn on automatic updates, skip the internet. No, I'm not exposing a 20-year-old OS. And finish. And now it says applying computer settings instead of starting up, so I think that's pretty much the only difference that I can see right now. And we're going to get that Royal Bliss theme. You're just going to install patches and everything. Pretty much the same patches as we've seen earlier. And here's the system properties. Service Pack 2 of XP Media Center 2005. And once again, we get the Alienware custom theme by default. And then we have the Plus themes. And of course, we also get the Plus sounds. Yeah, the critical stop. Let's try it. Critical Critical. Critio. Well, that was my best attempt at pronouncing critical, or trying to at least spell critical. Well, here's Adobe Reader 7 we didn't get to look at previously, but yep, as with the other one. We didn't open up the Windows Dancer on the other one. Ooh, that sounds terrible. So I guess we'll just end this one with the howl of a wolf from the nature theme, which is that's the shutdown sound of the nature theme on the Plus pack for XP. And speaking of XP, that actually really takes care of that, but we aren't done just yet, as I have a few more machines I want to take a look at. So we're going to go ahead and move on now to the next Alienware machine. Kind of fitting because this was recorded on Halloween 2024. Now that I mentioned the wolf thing, I actually, when I was a kid, used to be scared of the Wolf Films logo. The little logo with the wolf at the end, with the wolf howling in the background. To me, I kind of get scared of it at night. And although I haven't seen it in a very long time, they've actually finally updated their logo after all those years. When seeing the original logo at night, it kind of gives me like a spooky feeling. But then again, I'm kind of mentioning Halloween stuff, considering that we're taping this episode on Halloween, and that it's going to be way past it by the time this thing is released. So anyway, this Alienware M7700 is just going to be a standard retail install, but it said XP Home, but this says XP Pro. Well, we'll have to see what edition it actually installs when this is done. I figured this was going to be one of those XP things that is going to ask for a key. I'm not even going to continue with this, considering that everything on this is going to be pretty much just like a standard retail copy, maybe with that same Alienware branding we saw in that other install. So that's a bust. So now I've got one more Alienware to take a look at. And so that last Alienware is the M14XR2. And I believe this was when Dell bought the Alienware brand and began using it in their gaming line of computers, which I think was a first for this company, to be exact. You know, there are other gaming companies out there that do gaming computers like MSI, and yeah, I think MSI is the only other one I can name right off the top of my head. So we will be seeing Dell's factory restore program. We do, but it's coming up under a different name. They're calling it Alien Respawn. Interesting. So here's the factory image from 2013. Is this going to come with Windows 7? As it looks like this might come with Windows 8. Well, we're going to find out when this is done. Well, I figured it was going to fail, and I don't even think Startup Prepare is even going to do anything, really. So yeah, that's really going to be it for this edition, then. So, in our next episode, it will be the conclusion, the exciting conclusion to the Dell mini-series, and a look into our next mini-series yet to come. So, until next time, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. Hey everybody, it is nostalgia time once again, and welcome to the 5th and final part of the Dell mini-series, as I've got 5 remaining Dell machines to take a look at, 2 of which are on Windows 7, well, came pre-installed that is, 2 of which are the Xeno lines, which we haven't looked at yet. Those came with Windows 7. The Inspiron 5721 came with Windows 8, the original version of Windows 8, I'm assuming. And then we have the 3420 and the Precision M4800, both of which came with Windows 11, interestingly enough. So we're going to start with the Xeno line of Windows 7 machines, as the factory restore screen, as we've always seen, shows up. Christmas Day 2010 for the factory image. Yep, start the restore. Alright, so we were able to successfully get past the boot screen, and here is the out-of-box experience for Windows 7 Home Premium. Which, of course, US is our country and language. I'll call this 300, 400 Xeno. And this is the release to manufacturing build of Windows 7. Just don't ask for updates. The time is obviously not correct. And now it is. We'll just set it to a home network. And now we should see Dell's support stuff. And then the desktop will follow. No preparing your desktop. It's asking for activation. But again, we don't need to worry about that because Windows 7 doesn't lock down the whole system like XP and Vista did. And there's that Dell support screen, and this checkbox is already checked by default, and we'll go ahead and... No, I just don't want it to... This is a non-Dell machine, so don't even think about it. We got the McAfee Security Center and all this stuff preloaded onto it. So we have Adobe Reader 9, Office 2010, we have PowerDV DX. This is an ATI machine, and it says the Catalyst Control Center is not supported by the driver version. And that's the Dell dock. So here's PowerDVD DX. Well, of course, there's no disk. And let's see what we have. So there's the Catalyst Control Center, Bluetooth file transfer. I think that's a driver. Dell Support Center, which we've seen many times before. No special games. Pretty sure it's the default ones. Roxio Burn, we've seen that before. The Live Essentials are already preloaded on here. And I see Skype is also preloaded. And we'll open up the system properties. And this is the Inspiron 400 to be exact. Release to manufacturing build of Windows 7 Home Premium. And now we'll see if any backgrounds or screensavers have came in. Nothing special from Dell. And then screensaver, no screensaver by default. And the only special one we get is Windows Live's photo gallery, but otherwise nothing else to see. So that's really it for this one. So let's move on to the Xeno HD400, which I believe the restore process will be very similar to this one. So we're just going to go right to the desktop or out-of-box experience on that one. Alright, here's the Xeno HD400's out-of-box. Once again, it comes with Home Premium, and I believe this will also come with the release to manufacturing build. Yes, indeed. Also comes with that with no service packs. Time is once again incorrect. And now it is. And now to the desktop once more. And yep, once again the timer ran out. Or we can just go ahead and ask me later. It'll switch the theme to Aero Basic or Windows 7 Basic, whatever the theme is called. And then we will see Dell's support thing again, which I believe once more it'll be the first thing, yep, by default. And then we have the optimal update delivery message. And of course it's going to come up for a second time. I was asking to restart again. No, we will not let that happen. And pretty much this is going to be just like that other one. We have Adobe Reader 9, Office 2010, there's the PowerDVD DX. And yep, same as before. So nothing else to see on that note. I'll just go and close that getting started thing. 7 home premium. This still says it's Braun 400, but this is the Xeno HD 400. And there's the Dell dock and that Catalyst Control Center again. So that's all there is for this one. So we're going to move on now to the 5721. So the disks for the 5721 are corrupted because it is network booting automatically. No compatible bootloader found. Couldn't find boot manager. Any luck with the Precision M4800? Yes, we have some luck. And right away we can see that that is the Windows 10 logo, although this thing did come with Windows 11. So we have just a standard install of what looks to be Windows 10. But it said Windows 11 when I was getting this, so we'll have to see what it's like when it's all done. So we have the applicable notices and custom. But it looks like this is Windows 10, but we're going to see if this will be Windows 11 when it's all done. So we'll see what it is when this is complete. Well, that's another great way of installing Windows 11 on unsupported hardware. Just throw it into a Windows 10 installer. This isn't sysprep mode at all, so yeah, I think that's it. So here it is. It looks like it's, well, mostly debloated, so it looks like it's a mostly debloated installation. Except it looks like it's already got some games and stuff built in. So it looks like we have an admin account out of the box. We have a different cursor. We're logged into a local account, and I do not see Windows Update, so it looks like Windows Update has been disabled. And I can try to look it up in settings, and it will not find it. Well, it will find it, but it just hid itself from settings. But even if it were to be there, of course I can't access it. And I can tell that this is a newer version of Windows 11. This is the Enterprise Edition, actually. This is Windows 11 Enterprise 23H2. And however, the date is not correct. So this is the build number. So this is the Enterprise Edition of Windows 11. And of course it's not activated because it requires a volume license. But this is interesting, a Precision coming preloaded with 11 Enterprise. So I don't know why Enterprise would be needed for all this stuff, but I can see some essentials have actually already been preloaded, like Audacity. Yep, 3.7 is the latest version. The version here is 3.4. Oh yeah, this is the one where I really like the scrubber. And then Balena Etcher. So it looks like this is a drive cloning piece of software. So you could use this to clone a drive. BlueStacks, I'm guessing this is a gaming platform. Battle.net. And I can also see that the Microsoft Edge browser and Copilot have all been removed and have been replaced with this fork of Chrome called Thorium. So if we go to Thorium here, this is by the Thorium authors, and the latest version is 122. Well, it says the version that comes on here, and I can see that updates have been disabled on this as well. And this is an older version of the Battle.net launcher. So I guess if you want a sort of deep loaded Windows 11 installer, well, this is the closest you're going to get. And I also see we have a custom background. So let's see if we can change that. I can also see the default right-click context menu has also been disabled and defaulted to the classic style. But also some additional things have been added, like safe mode, system properties, notepad, PowerShell, and then there's the Ultra ISO. So this must be one of the custom themes. And then there's a light and dark, but let's see what backgrounds we have. So it looks like these are the only three. However, before we can change anything here, we'd have to activate Windows, and I don't think it'll give us the option to change the colors either. Although we can here, but again, it won't let us change it. So it looks like, yeah, we can set themes, even though it's not activated. But the Neo Crystal, and here's a dark one. It's just like the lock screen background. So I don't see BlueStack launching anywhere, and I wonder what this Clementine is. So it looks like it's a music controller tool. I'm guessing it's like an add-on. Convert X to DVD. I wonder what this is. I'm guessing this is a media conversion program. Oh. So you can drag and drop a file and you convert it onto a DVD. And then I see Dell Audio is also preloaded here. I'm guessing this is an older version, considering that now newer Dell machines have the Max Audio driver, and I didn't even hear a startup sound either. All data protection. Cannot find accelerometer, but I'm guessing what that is it's just like, I'm guessing it's just like the sort of protection that Lenovo has, where if it detects movement, it'll stop the hard drive to reduce the risk of the drive failing and losing data, which I find pretty good. And I'm guessing that's why that Dell Audio program isn't launching either. We also have that touchpad driver, and then there's Dumbo Flap DVD Ripper. So essentially you could rip videos from anything and you could convert them to MP3 files or movie files or anything. And then I'm pretty sure this is the default Getting Started app in Windows 11. And then there's this GIMP thing. In fact, this looks to be a image manipulation tool. So there's an update for that. So let's just pick a random picture from the web folder and we'll try it out. So let's try this one here. So this is another interesting wallpaper. It looks like this might be a sample from the Windows 11 trailer or something. So it looks like we could add shapes onto it, I think. Oh no, that's a crop tool. So we could crop it down. And then, of course, we can draw all over it. What is it drawing? Is it actually drawing stars? Oh, cool. We can actually draw, we could draw everything in like specific shapes. So we can draw straight lines. We can draw whatever that is. And then this thing. And then what are these? Nail bolts. Well, there's certainly a lot of possibilities with this. That's pretty neat. But no, we do not want to save the changes. And I see they've also put WordPad back into the OS. Deck tracker. And yep, I can see the sound does work. There's the notification suggestions. Now let's try and open up that classic sound panel. And even here I can't personalize the sound? Well, that's unfortunate. We can go to output devices, or is this a troubleshooter? More sound settings. Pulls up that classic context menu. So if we go to sounds, so it looks like we have the play Windows startup sound unchecked and grayed out. That's why we didn't hear the Windows 11 startup at the beginning. And there wasn't even an out-of-box experience either, so that's pretty neat. And I see here they've patched it with a bunch of other things. They've even preloaded Minecraft and Roblox on here, although they aren't the Windows Store versions. They're the ones that you typically install with Windows 7 or older. And what's this thing? To import your deck, it looks like it's I'm guessing it looks like it's an achievement tracker for gaming. And then heroic. But then I see they've also included an older version of Rufus. A new heroic version is available. Now, here you have to provide a game, so to install. And then image burn is a disk burning tool. So nothing too. And we have an Intel with a partition folder. And then of course iTunes. And the Minecraft launcher, which is the Java edition. And then Mini Tool Partition Wizard, we took a look at that in Hiron's Boot CD. And then we have Notepad++, which is just what it is. It is a Notepad document. And then what do we have? It said update available. Notepad is opened. Update. We'll close it. Yeah, this looks to be the new page for the Java edition. So here's the Mini Tool Partition Wizard. Of course, that's where you go to repartition your drives. And then OpenShot. I believe this is a screen capturing piece of software. I saw the window for a split second and then it closed. Oh, here it comes. So OpenShot is a video editor. So I'm guessing this is free. I'm guessing this OpenShot thing is free. So OpenShot is free and open source. So that's pretty cool. And Pop Player. This looks to be a third-party media player. So Pop Player looks to be a third party. I'm guessing like an alternative to VLC. And then Qubit Torrent is just like 7-zip. Wow, there's a lot of these things are like outdated since they compiled this. And of course there's Roblox. We know what Rufus is. Steam, of course I know what that thing is. There's Pop Player's uninstaller. And then Ubisoft Connect, of course, is where you would connect up to Ubisoft servers and play some Ubisoft titles, some more modern Ubisoft titles. And then Ultra ISO is just like that other one, except it's much more advanced. And here's its startup page. And that's really everything there is to see on this one. Now, I have a video I want to try. I want to try out OpenShot and see what it's about. So, I'm just going to hook up one of my USB drives. And do Windows key E to open File Explorer. And of course, this is going to be on top of it. So, I can just... I'll take out the disk because we're done with it. Oh, here's a gateway file that we never did. So let's try OpenShot out with my channel intro, which was compiled in Clipchamp. Now, speaking of Clipchamp, I'm actually kind of considering a better editor, considering Clipchamp hasn't been acting so well. When editing this series, it's been crashing a lot, and I mean, Clipchamp isn't even giving me the same luxuries that other editor that I used previously had. Like the ability to reverse videos, do green screen, and all kinds of stuff like that. So let's see what we can do here. And so we have some copy things. We have fade, animations, no rotation at all, layout. That's the time. You can set the volume, slice. Let's see what other properties do we have? Let's see, video. We have audio things too, so we have distortions and echoes. Let's try the echo. So this is, I'm guessing, how we apply the effect. And by the way, this is the channel intro from last year. Great echo. That is a great echo. And it looks like I could apply multiple effects at once. It just sounds terrible. And of course we can undo all those actions. And just like my other editor, I can add a marker. So these are project files. Looks like it undid what I did before. Yeah, these are really the only videos I have. Let's try the robot effect. add that in. And we'll go to audio. And we go to the effects. And here's the robotization. We'll give it about a moment to add because this is a virtual machine. Oh, it looks like it hasn't added. Maybe I'll just need to drag it in. There we go. Oh, that really sounds like a robot. Oh, that's great. That is just great. And then what other options do we have? Do we have the ability to reverse? Looks like we have a animated title. Ooh, animated titles powered by Blender. Neon curves. Blender, the free open source, is required for this action. So apparently Blender does not come with this program. It looks like you have to get it separately in order to use this feature. But it's all right. So, but let's look at their help page, and I'm curious to see if I can do green screen or reversing or anything like that. Meanwhile, let's play around with all these effects and see what kind of fun we can have. So this undoes the previous action. Well, it's still trying to process the help and support. And of course, this is where you log into Ubisoft to access all your stuff. So nothing to see there. And there's the Street View card. It looked like I-55 for a second. That, or what was that Street View card? Oh yeah, that Street View card is definitely I-55. That I used in the channel intro. And it opens up in the Thorium browser, of course. So it looks like this comes in both a installer and portable version. Now let's see if they have a reverse. Let's see if they have a reverse. Found 3 pages. We have clips. So we have resizing, split selections, context menu, end of clip, entire clip, time, reverse, and speed up or slow down. So it looks like it does have an option. Nice. So hey, this actually might be a good open source replacement. So that actually could be good. So we go to time, and we click backward, and backward we have 1x and slow. So we have a 1x and slow. Oh yeah, these are like all cramped together. So now we can hear now let's go directly to the end and let's hear it in reverse. So yes, is OpenChat going to be a great video editor as a replacement for Clipchamp? Absolutely. Absolutely, because what I can tell you is that Clipchamp has been taking up literally every single remaining piece of storage with my virtual machines on my main hard drive. Like every month I have to remove Clipchamp and reinstall it and re-log in just to clear all of that cache. It's just incredible to think personally. So this actually is going to be a very good replacement for Clipchamp, and I'm very happy I found the one. But I'm not completely satisfied. I also want to go back to the documentation and I want to see if there's any sort of green screen option. But I see it also reset the custom cursor too. It looks like we're back to the default one. I want to see if I can do any sort of green screening. Oh, we have an effects. Brightness and contrast. Effects can be added. List of effects. Chroma key, green screen. Replace color with transparency. So where do we go? So let's say chroma key. I think we'll find it in effects somewhere. Video. Chroma key, green screen. Yes. Now, where do we select the color? Details view. Details view just gives like a more description as to what it's going to do. And of course we can add captions on top of it. So, edit this caption with our caption editor. So, we go to show all, and then image, let's see, this is smiley, so it looks like we can add custom things into our video here. So, whole. Interesting. Then go back here. These are all of the images we've added. This is everything in the project. And of course we can pop out the properties menu if we we can move things around, and we can merge them all together if we wanted to. And then we can add some other effects too, like fog. However, it looks like it doesn't want to work. I'm guessing these are transitions. That's pretty cool that these are transition effects. So I really like this. And then of course, when we are done, that's to save the project. And then what do we have? Choose profile. So that chooses the kind of video we want. And we can import files here. And the red record button exports the video. Let's just call this test project. And we can hit export. And you can see the other editor showed a preview of the video as it is rendering. However, here it just shows a percentage. It just shows the percentage. And it looks like the thing's in full screen because I don't see the Windows 11 taskbar like we saw earlier. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so it looks like it starts maximized, I assume. So that's pretty neat. And while that continues, let's look at what else is on here. I see we have the classic calculator from Windows Vista and Windows 7. I'm guessing this is the same one that was used in Vista, and this is also the same one that was used in Windows 8 and 8.1 before it was replaced with the universal version that we have now in both Windows 10 and Windows 11. So of course we can do simple advanced math calculations like there. So you can do 5 times 6 squared. And then I also see we have the older version of Notepad before a newer version of it was made available in a later Windows 11 update, in which this is the version in question, 23H2, where that update was first rolled out. And then, of course, yep, just like that. And I see also customized the start menu as well, and we also have the original Paint program that was bundled with Vista 7, 8, and 8.1, and also Windows 10. However, in the creators update, it was replaced by Paint 3D, which was discontinued as of November of 2024. So sadly, that is no longer available in the Microsoft Store, and I don't even think there's really even going to be a chance of reinstalling it. So if you want Paint 3D on Windows 11, well, you're out of luck. And I'm guessing that's because Microsoft finally updated the Paint program for Windows 11. They made a newer version of it, and they're marketing it more and more. But there are several disadvantages of Paint from Paint 3D. With Paint 3D, I could just drag and drop pictures and just overlap them, and then I can make drawings and texts and all that stuff. Well, with Paint 3D, I could do that, but I can only do it with one picture at a time. And then, of course, I can... Yeah, sorry, type is misspelled, but it doesn't matter. BitTorrent, yeah, we looked at that already. That's just like that other one. And then also here I see some tools, including the standard PowerShell and the command prompt. It looks like this command prompt window must have been tweaked. So I see we have some transparency going on within the command line too. That's pretty cool. And I see the color has also been changed to blue. I mean, that's kind of difficult. I'm not sure how difficult it is to change the text colors in the command line in Windows 11. I'm guessing this is probably what Windows 11 should have been. They should have made this transparent, which is pretty neat. And then, of course, we have the classic PowerShell, which is also transparent. I mean, to be honest, I think Microsoft should have kept the arrow transparency for Windows 10 and made that also available on Windows 11. That would have been really nice to see the arrow transparency live on from Windows 7. And I'm guessing that's really the reason why many people really enjoy using Windows 7, because of the transparency, and there was barely any telemetry on there back when it was new, until Microsoft threw Edge onto Windows 7 and 8 about 2 years before Windows 7 reached end of life. Or was it a year after? Or was it a year before? Yeah, I think it was a year before. So, is that everything there is? Let's see, I think there are some more accessories here. Oh yeah, I don't see an accessories folder, but I believe we can access all our stuff. I wonder if any of the... So it looks like they must have modified the start menu, but we can still launch the narrator and have it talk and stuff like that.
Starting taskbar pane, start, button, off.
Yeah, it's rendering at 4 frames per second, so it says it's going to take 22 minutes to fully complete.
Calculator window, result, text, 310. Asterisk untitled, notepad window, text editor, editing, new notification from Microsoft. Windows Store asterisk untitled, notepad window, text editor, editing, we can type anything we want like the good old days. Selected, new notification from we can type anything we want.
Yeah, the arrow keys and enter keys are not enabled by default. So we'll have to go to the accessibility settings.
Settings window, desktop 30, accessibility, 9 of 10 level 1, narrator, toggle switch, on. Have narrator announce when I type group, arrow, tab, and other navigation keys checkbox checked. Asterisk untitled, notepad window.
So now,
up arrow, right arrow, down arrow, left arrow, left arrow, left arrow, left arrow, left arrow, up arrow, up arrow, up arrow, up arrow, down arrow, down arrow, down arrow, down arrow, down arrow, down arrow, right arrow, right arrow, right arrow, right arrow, right arrow, and
yep, there we go. Now we can hear the right arrow.
asterisk, CA, asterisk, asterisk, caret, caret, caret.
Yep, of course we'll still say all this.
Dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, ampersand, opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis, colon, colon, semicolon.
Yeah, I've been trying to see if I could get the exact same way David said semicolon before. I remember that. I can't remember what version. Was it the Fall Creators or was it Anniversary? I can't really remember, but I've been trying to manipulate that on Windows 10 by installing a older version into a VM and seeing if it would do that, but it looks like it doesn't. But of course everything else is
question mark, greater than sign, less than sign, double quotes, single quote.
Okay, that's enough.
Exiting narrator.
Keyboard shortcut to exit and open narrator still works. So that's pretty cool. Well, actually no. I actually would like to see I actually would like to carry over the final product before we're done here, so that's pretty cool. So, will Open Shot be my new editor going forward? Definitely. I mean, Filmora is really basic. This is just like Filmora, but, you know, in a free open source fashion. So this is amazing. I am definitely going to be enjoying this for a long time. And boy, will I be happy when I finally get to do those green screen reversing experiments again. Which is definitely what I have not done in a long time since I've upgraded this thing. So the export is almost complete. It's at 99%. I've also just found out that the Inspiron 6000 download link now works, so that will be the last machine we will take a look at in the mini-series, and then that will be the end of it. So 99.9%. 1 second remaining at 4.6 frames per second. Well, the speed of the rendering process. And done. So now you can press F11 to put it in full screen. So if we go to where does OpenShot usually save its stuff? I think I saw it usually puts it in the admin folder. Yeah, it saves it in C users admin. So it saves it in the root of the administrator account. So we'll go to C users admin, and there's our video. And this will open in Pop Player by default, and I believe we can just drag it in and we can give it a watch. We can give this beautiful creation a watch. Give it a moment to open because this is a VM. And I'll scroll through. Still as loud as Filmora is, but hey, nonetheless. Oh sure, that gives me another idea of something we can mess around with while we wait for that disc. And speaking of which, let's get VMware Tools installed so I can drag more videos onto it. And I see they also disabled the user account control, so it's just gonna straight up open. And I see they also removed the recycle bin too, which on a normal version of Windows 11 it's impossible to do so. Before I could even finish the login. VMware Windows 7. This is not Windows 7. This is Windows 11. I guess I could call it 7-Eleven. And now we're about to get that big widescreen experience. Oh, yes. Love the experience. I'll just navigate to one of my folders on the host. Take a random video. I don't know if we can copy stuff yet. And it says it's complete. It says reboot required. Of course, but it looks like everything's already working right out of the gate. So that is great, that everything is already straight up working. So I'll copy over another video and we'll test it out further. So we'll take this out and we'll try another one. So this one here is the driving video. Not a Street View video, but a driving video. A real driving video. That was recorded in December of 2023, so it's been about a year since I last made a real driving video. Let's see what we can do. Let's add some bars to it. And it's still laggy because this is a virtual machine and I believe I can move the bars around, or what's this? I'm guessing this is like a center slider. And then we can adjust. Oh, I'm guessing this is probably adjust the size. Let's see what else we can add. Let's add a blur effect to it now. Ooh. Really blurry. Yeah, I think it's a little too laggy to even continue here. Adjust the hue and color. Ooh. That'll be a lot of fun. Well, thumbnail view. Now let me... So, is this the hue? Reverse transition. Yeah, I think it's too laggy to even continue in a virtual machine. So, considering that this is a great editor, I've already went ahead and installed it on my host. So, considering that Inspiron 6000 is a ghost file, we're just going to go ahead and skip right over to the out-of-box experience. And then we will wrap up the Dell miniseries. Okay, the restore is done. And here's the very familiar license agreement screen that we saw. And it didn't give us a service tag, unlike the other ones. So now we'll load into the out of box. There is that Dell logo. Let's go ahead set everything in the United States. In my time zone. This is Home Edition. Has a date of 2006 or 5. What year it was, but find out. No, we will not register. We have, this is a UK install, so we have this Cali's services. And these are all the services we want to do, and there's also AOL. Using this. And now we'll just let it do its final things, and then it'll be done. And right away I'm seeing some found new hardware wizards coming up. So I'm just gonna go ahead and hit cancel on them all. And here is the desktop. So in fact, a lot of this is pretty much identical to what we've seen already. So there's McAfee Security Center. We have Wanado's internet service, because this is a European copy of XP. See, Wanadu positive generation. So that's to get online. Service Pack 2, of course, and we'll get the Dell branding once it finds it. If it will. But there we go. And then we have Tiscali service, and then this is all the high-speed offerings. Interestingly, Mozilla Firefox is already preloaded. We got My DVD. We got Dell Picture Studio. Let's see what the Start Media experience is. Oh, these are all the offerings from Europe. And there is, again, McAfee Security Center. It looks like Apple's software update. And here's Dell's Picture Studio with all the offers. And everything like that. So this is about Sonic Digital Media. Here's AOL 9. Looks like it's starting something in full screen. I don't know what it's starting, but I guess we'll just wait. So here's Dell's support program again. And this is for, is that for AOL or is that for Adobe? Yeah, it's Adobe Reader. eom.pdf. It's the owner's manual. It's about connecting to the web with America Online. Airing the application. Here's Sonic's product registration card. Here's the import wizard for Firefox, which we all know what that is. And let's take a look at these two programs, see what they're all about. Hope you enjoy the standard edition of this thing. License agreement. This interactive guide will get you started with Paint Photoshop album, which is already starting up, I can see. Sure, go ahead and check. Although it really isn't going to work. I see Firefox opened with the license agreement from Dell. So that's cool that they put a different browser other than Internet Explorer. However, IE is still the default. Anyway, accessories, nothing special. AOL 9, there's the Dell stuff. Driver reset. Picture Studio, Paint Shop Pro. I mean, we've already looked at this tool, so we should know how this works. Wonder what this reminder thing is. It's on the trial. And then, any games? Nope. ProSet, Java, McAfee, Works, Modem Helper, the net waiting. In fact, all of this is essentially what we've already seen. So, Photoshop 6. I don't think this is going to be any sort of special branding or anything like that, but Cyberlink Power DVD with branding. But really, I think that's just going to be exactly the same as what we've seen already. But what's my DVD? Yeah, I think we know what that is, so that's going to do it then for the Dell mini series. As next time we kick off the Lenovo set of machines. But until next time, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. Good Tuesday, let's get to it. And we are going to do number 8 as our platter. And we will do, for our first tray, 18. Daikon, 24. Eggs and toast, 5. Wing stew, 14. Zucchini salad, 21. Tomato pizza, and 2. Oysters. Right, first offer is coming up, and it's some lasagna, but no. Okay, 16. There goes the cake. Might as well open 26. 6. There's the lamb, 13. And 17. There is the rice. Alright, we haven't triggered any of the 2 bonuses yet, so the next offer is bubble tea. Again, but no. Alright, 4. The onions, 20. There goes the crusty apple dessert, 15. The bunny cake, and 1. Juicy peaches. Still got that cheesesteak on the board. Some discount lasagna. I'm thinking more about the meals rather than the actual game, but do I want to go for the cheesesteak or not? You know what? Yeah, I'll take the lasagna. Okay, what was on the tray? Oh, Good decision. It was $5 chicken feet. So I will enjoy that for sure. And we'll be back tomorrow with another exciting meal, but until then, we'll see you next time. All right, here we are at Tuesday. Let's get started. First number, we'll do 6. All right, right side, $500,000, otherwise $2. All right, 18. Let's do the right side. $125, otherwise we would have doubled. All right, 11. Okay, let's do the left side. Add half of our money, otherwise we would have added 25%. All right, 13. Show me left side. $1,000, otherwise random 4. All right, let's do 15. All right, right side, $4,000, other side, 64. Right, number 9. Left side, random 3, other side, $32. 21. Left side, 16,000. Other side was the million. All right, number 5. Okay, left side, $1. Other side, 33,000. All right, number 12. Left side, $250,000. Otherwise, we would have lost it all. Let's go to 20. There's 8,000 there. We would have lost 25% otherwise. Let's head down now to number 4 and do the left side. $16. Other side, we would have lost 75% of our money. Let's go to 10. Do the right side, $2,000. Other side, nothing. All right, 17. Show me the left side. Nothing. Other side, 125,000. Number 8. Right side, 66,000. Otherwise, 250. All right, 14. Left side, nothing. Other side, random 1. 19. Right side, $4. Otherwise, would have added 75%. Okay, number 2. Let's do the left side. There goes floor number 1. Otherwise, there's $8. All right. Right side at number 7, and it's over. We won $1,106,189 today. So that means we missed out on add a 1 and add a 0. But that lose 50% was also still out there. Where was it? There was the lose 50, and then put the add a 1 and add a 0 on the same floor again. Well, we'll be back tomorrow to try and win some more, but until then, we'll see you next time. Alright, here we go again with another new show, and it's a 2. Right away. Yep, there's that pesky one that we left on the board at the end of yesterday's show. And we go to an 8 now. Alright, next roll. It's a 5. And this time, let's take that pesky one off the board. And there's a 5 again. Next roll, it's a 9. 6, 7, or 8 are all we need to see. There's the 6. There's the 8. 2 chances to see a 7. There we are. There's the 7. Now that makes up for the one that we left on the board yesterday. So, we did it in game 1. Can we do it again in game 2? Let's see. First roll is an 8. And we'll do that. Okay, next roll. It's a 7. We'll clear that. Next roll. It's a 6. Clear the 5 and the 1. Next roll. It's a 7. Clear the 4 and the 3. Alright, next roll is a 6. There that goes. Next roll. It's a 9. We'll clear that 9. Snake eyes are all we need to see. There's the 5 and there's the 6. We didn't do it this time, but maybe tomorrow we can. But until then, we will see you next time. And then lacrosse, let's see. Come on, KGG 95. Soda. Buffalo lacrosse. Shrimp. Blue. Make sure I spell that thing right. Yeah, because I tend to misspell counties a lot when I put this together. Oh, I see we're on the air. Oh, hi. Hi there. Okay, so we're going to get to our... first of all, I hope you all are having a good Tuesday so far. I know my Tuesday has been good. We're going to get to backyard baseball, like I said, in just a little bit here. But first things first, as you can tell, I'm still typing away at this website here that I've been working with for a majority of the day today. Yeah, because I've misspelled a lot of these counties when I put these in. That slight risk for Thursday, I will get that set up tonight. But let's go through the Wordle for today first before I proceed any further with setting up any of these additional transmitters. I never went back on Amtrak, didn't I? When did he show up? There we go. Saw the whole thing. Ash. Then it has to be ashes, isn't it? Ashed? Ashen. Whatever that means. Anyway, that is today's word. So, now let's get on with what we were doing last night. Pretty much by the time the clock struck midnight when we were supposed to sign off. However, this week NVG had to rearrange some things around to accommodate for the needs of players, or people, I should say, or a part of that group. So what they had to do was they had to flip around the Barry and Enright Cup, which, by the way, last night was the regular season finale, and we now have our five players that will be, well, our top 10 who are going to be participating in their Tower of Terror tournament, which will begin next week. And they also said they actually would like to get this tournament done as quickly as they can. So that means most likely they'll probably come on multiple times in the week. They'll come on multiple times a week. So yeah, that's something that, I mean, I do totally understand. So, I was up till 2 in the morning last night watching the entirety of the Barry and Enright Cup, watching the whole thing. And I'll explain this in a little bit here. And then I did get through the usual catch up this earlier this morning. I got through that. And I am still piecing together all of the county cover, the transmitter propagations for my new website, which as of right now I am on Louisville. But as you can see here, there is a major problem with the service. As you can see, it's literally copying the first county that's on that list. But yeah, I am on Louisville right now. So this will be the last transmitter I'll be working with for right now before I have to go to my evening class. I just heard the call that dinner is ready. So let me do a few more quick things here.
I'm getting ready for the Colorado Monthly.
Oh, that's not till later tonight, isn't it?
Well, I read a post from Eastern Colorado. He said the tornado drill's tonight. I don't know if that's true.
I don't think Colorado does tornado drills from what I remember. Well, anyway, let me go ahead. Well, anyway, let me go with my dinner now. As soon as I can see where the other end of the iPad charger is. Alright, and then I'll piece together the remaining 2 transmitters there, and then we'll get the ball game started. Alright, I'm back. Just had dinner. I'm going to need to leave the call so we can get this ready. Also, let me disconnect the capture card too. But yeah, I have been hard at work on my website today. But you can tell from this propagation, do you notice anything wrong? Certainly I do. Look at this. It's nothing but Clark. So apparently there's a glitch going on, I believe, with the transmitter propagation maps. There's apparently a glitch going on where it's duplicating the first county on the list. You know, the very first county on the list. It's duplicating it like that, which is definitely what it's not supposed to do. So I'm going to take care of Louisville, and then I'm going to get that marathon set for you all today, and then we'll start the game. This is the last transmitter I'll be working on for the last office rather I'll be working on for right now. Indiana and Bullitt, Hardin, Henry, Jefferson, LaRue, Meade, Nelson, Oldham, Shelby, Spencer, Trimble, and Washington. Kentucky. And there's actually more. 2523. I'm not sure if they've updated it. Just shows Franklin, Kentucky. That's the only one that's been Frankfurt, KY. Now there's actually more than that. But first, let me get Hawaii Public started. Support for HPR streaming comes from by investing and partnering in 2523. And there will be the complete coverage right here. Franklin, Henry, Jefferson, Mercer, Oldham, Scott, Shelby, Spencer, Trimble, Washington, and Woodford, Kentucky. Although rather it seems to be a link. Alright, that is the last transmitter I'm going to work on for now. So give me a quick second now while I get the marathon set up. And then up to tomorrow's Big Numbers episode. And then up to tomorrow's Meal or No Meal. Nostalgia. Apple Maps. Bowling Train. up to today's Tower of Cash. And then Wheel of Fortune. Shuffle the order. Alright. That's ready to go now. Now as for the editing of the compilation, I'll take care of that as soon as I get back. Yes, save all those files. So I will proceed from Lubbock, Texas when I return. So let's put it to sleep. And let me go ahead and get the ball game started here. And as it's getting started, this thing right here is the chiptune I have been raving to for hours. It sounds amazing, literally. It literally sounds amazing. It sounds like a perfect theme for the south side of Chicago. In my opinion, I think that comes out much better than Owl House Keeper's Kite. In my opinion. I'll try it. Alright, one moment while I get set here. And of course, can't forget about the fact that after I began raving to it, almost immediately, I began making an audio file of it and then ported it over to the iPhone. So now it's on my phone, now it's on my tablet, and that's probably going to be the song I'll be listening to on the ride tonight. Oh man, this is going to be good. Now, the Blackhawks are supposed to be playing tonight. I believe the Sox are supposed to be playing too. So unfortunately, with this evening class, we won't be able to cover any of those. But it's alright. And of course, we'll be back. Of course, then I'll be back bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. tomorrow when we bring you the weekly Test Wednesday extravaganza. Boy, that's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a whole lot of fun. Of course, you don't want to miss it, though. Well, I'm sure a lot of you will because of school, but it's okay. We'll do what we can anyway. And yeah, I'll be listening to that chiptune on the way there, and I don't know. I'll think about it. So anyway, let's go ahead and hand it over now to the Gooch and Sunny Day because my time is almost up. So I'll let you enjoy the game, and I'll see you all tomorrow morning for the weekly tests. Take it away, Sunny Day.
Hello, all you baseball maniac. Sunny Day here with Vinny the Gooch. Say hello, Vinny.
Hello, Vinny. This afternoon will feature a fierce competition between the Baltimore Orioles and the Colorado Rockies. I hope you fans have been practicing your cheers and taunts, because I'm tired of the same old stuff. I'm counting on you kids to keep me entertained here. I mean, don't even think about that hey, batter baloney. It's been done. You know what I'm saying?
Without further ado, it's baseball time. Let's play ball. Pitching today is Angela Del Vecchio.
You can't second guess the manager going with this girl. She can throw while blindfolded, standing on one leg, and chewing gum. I'm not sure if she can make it in the strike zone or anything, but it's cool anyway.
This next one's a strike guaranteed. Alex Gonzalez, the leadoff hitter. the windup. He delivers. That was a ball with nobody out. Ready now. The pitch. The right one.
I was frozen.
Gave him the right hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
1-1. She kicks. The pitch. Swing. A bunt. And he goes after it. Straight to second. Chucks it to third. Mary Larkin steps up.
This Larkin, he's a great hitter. And boy, can he play shortstop.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Into the windup. And the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball. Skips one to the shortstop. Throws it over to third. A surprise play.
Yes. Heads up.
Mary Walker up now. Runners on first and second. No out.
Yo.
Into the motion. Throws it. That was ball one.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Into the motion. And the pitch. Swung on. Attempts to steal. Quick toss to third. Throws it over to home.
Oh, what an upset.
Go, Jordan.
And there are runners at second and third. Nobody out.
You kids
From the
are playing
windup
like
and
little crazy
delivers.
monkeys.
High ball two.
She tried the corner on this.
2-1. She's ready. The pitch. Swinging. And the count is 2-2.
You kids are playing like little
The stretch. The 2-2 pitch. That was a ball. 3-2.
Swing, batter.
Into the windup. 3-2 pitch. And that's a full ball. Roll down the first baseline.
You win some, you lose some. Each batter up is in a personal battle against the pitcher. Somebody's got to go down every time.
Jose Canseco comes to bat.
Canseco's got a lot of power. A whole lot of power.
Bases loaded with nobody out.
Sorry, you there, miss.
The target goes up. He delivers. Swinging. The right.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Good move. Slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
0-1.
The other team, if that's all right with you, batter.
From the windup and the pitch. That was ball one. And the count is 1-1.
Don't trip on the grass on your way out, eh?
She kicks. Here's the pitch. A swing. Strike two.
You there, miss. Look, Granny's wants.
Here's the motion. The pitch. Swing. Fouled one back. 1-2.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If that's all right with you.
Takes their stretch. The 1-2 pitch.
You there.
That was ball two. 2-2.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know what to say.
Takes her stretch. The 2-2 pitch. That was a ball.
Just a bit outside.
3-2.
Yeah. Hey, batter, so look, Granny's
The
wants
stretch.
one.
Fires.
Then you swing.
She got another one.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
Hey, what did I tell you? Jason Kendall at the plate.
Jason likes to lean over the plate when he's at bat and gets hit by a lot of pitches.
I'm rooting for the other team. If that's all
Takes
right
the
with
stretch
you.
and the throw. The swing. The right. 0-1.
I don't know what to say.
Takes the stretch. The pitch. Low ball one.
You there, miss.
The stretch. The 1-1 pitch. The right. 1-2. From the windup. The 1-2 pitch. Ball two.
You want a batter, not a
windup. A 2-2 pitch. Another one down.
Goodbye now. See you next time.
Hey, what did I tell you? Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
All that tennis has developed little Smoky Sid's eye, so she's a pretty good catch.
Sorry out, eh? Let's hear some chowder. You there?
Takes their stretch. The delivery.
I don't know
High
what to
ball
say.
one.
Gangway. Let's hear some chowder. Hey, better. Hey, better. You
From the
there?
stretch,
Miss.
throws
Let's
it.
hear some chowder.
A swing. And the count is 1-1. Target goes up and the throw. That was ball 2.
We want a batter. Yeah.
The windup and the throw. Bing. Pop fly.
Ooh. Wow.
Oh.
Ouch! Gotta watch where they're going out there.
He gobbled it up, tosses it over to second. They just got it wrong.
That was a truly unimpressive maneuver.
Scores another run. Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
That kid's waving the bat around like it was a toothpick.
Runner on third, 2 outs.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
From the windup, she delivers.
Hey, batter, batter,
The stretch and the delivery. Ball 1, and the count is 1-1. Marty Cordova on the hill.
Oh, I don't know what to say. Batter, batter. Hey,
Target goes up. The 1-1 pitch.
You know.
It's going up the right field line, and it goes foul.
Oh, you swing like an old lady in a pretty
Into the
little
windup
dolly.
and the delivery. Ball 2. Runner on third, 2 outs.
I don't know what to say. Batter, batter.
Into the motion, he throws it. That was a ball.
He's trying to pull it together out there.
3-2.
Playing like little pretty monkeys.
From the stretch, the 3-2 pitch.
Some action or something.
And missed it. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. That's out. Oh, let's do that one more time. Left one on third. Here's Sydney Weber, ready to wow the crowd. Reese Worthington is the first one up to the plate. There's nobody out.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. That was ball 1. From the stretch, she delivers.
Not a broken ladder.
That was a ball.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes her stretch. The delivery. Strike!
Hey, batter, 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 swing, batter. Hey, batter, 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 swing.
Target goes up. The 2-1 pitch.
Hey, batter,
Swinging.
swing.
2-2. Here's the windup. Cuts the plate. A swing.
You'll be better next time.
He's out.
Okay. We've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it.
Next up, Omar Garcia Park.
Now this kid's got style.
1 out.
Okay, now watch this.
Concentrating.
She's ready. And the throw. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those.
Secures a single. And the slide.
Now that kid has moxie.
That's my sister. Let's play ball.
Juan Gonzalez is the batter. Runner on first. 1 out.
If this one go by.
Ready now. Pitch on the way. Swung on. And the count is 0-1. She kicked and delivered. Strike 2. Swing. Into the windup. Pitch on the way. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-2. The windup. Pitch on the way. Swing. And throw it to deep left.
He left his autograph on that one.
That ball is out of here, and there is vapor trail.
I don't know what kind of pitch that was, but it tasted just like chicken.
That one's long gone.
Watch that outfield hinge as I step up to the plate.
The stretch. She delivers.
Looked like a good pitch to me.
0-1. Target goes up and delivers. Swung on and built. And the fly,
Get that out.
safe at second, going for 2 bases and makes it easily. Let's see that one more time. Marty Cordova at bat.
Marty Cordova. What can you say about the guy that suddenly hit?
They have a runner on second, 1 out.
I'm sending this one to Vegas.
The stretch and delivers. High ball 1. Takes her stretch. She delivers. High ball 2. 2 go. Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch.
Keep your eyes on the ball.
The swing. A bouncing ball.
Send him scrambling.
Good job. Good job. Ernie Steele turns back.
I like this kid's batting stance. Strong, but not too flashy.
Runners on first and second. 1 out. Put your hard hats on.
Not a broken ladder. Hey, batter.
She is ready. And the delivery. Blowing inside. Takes the stretch and the delivery. The swing. Foul. 1-1. Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 2-1. From the stretch, the 2-1 pitch. Swung on and popped up. Looks like Rip. He's out. Oof. Oh, no.
Way to go, Sis!
And this inning is over. 2 left on. Here comes Ashley Weber with nobody out.
Swing!
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. Ball 1. 1-0.
Swing! Ooh, sorry. We want a batter.
The stretch and the throw. Solid left hook.
I used to have quite a left hook myself. Of course, that was before the war.
Denny, what are you talking about? What war?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool.
Action or something. He winds the 1-1 pitch. Swing. Bunted. Easy for him. The throw to first base. First out. Leaps across it. Ready
bird dog is very calm until she pops a wheelie. Then she almost foams at the mouth.
1 out.
Better, you hear? Yeah. Don't trip on the
The
grass
wind-up and the delivery. Ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
Yo! Hit the ball.
Ready now. He throws it.
Like an old lady
That was a ball. 2-0.
Swing. Hey, batter. Swing, batter. Hey, batter.
Ready now, and the offering. Strike 1. That was an unbelievable slow-mo.
I haven't seen a ball that slow in all my 3 years of baseball.
Action or something. Swing, batter.
He's ready now. The 2-1 pitch. The wing. Looks like a slow ball.
This would be a great time to do this.
And the count is 2-2.
Don't trip on the grass on your way out.
He's ready now. And the delivery.
We want a
And that's strike 3. Another one down.
I can't believe you swung at that.
Alex Gonzalez at the plate.
I don't know what to say.
From the windup, the delivery. That was ball 1.
You want a batter, not a
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
He's set. Take it. And the hit. Strike. A dancing crazy ball.
Just where one of these babies crosses the plate is very difficult to predict.
1-1.
Swing, batter. Hey,
Here's the windup and the throw. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Right to the pitcher. Throw to first base. He got him out. All right, it's our turn now. I gotta see that one again. Okay, that'll bring up Mark.
That's the look of pure determination on his face.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nuthouse.
not a broken ladder. Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
From the windup and delivered. Low and inside.
Keep your eyes on the ball. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. The pitch.
Hey, batter.
High ball 2 with nobody out. The stretch. Touch to the plate.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
That was ball 3.
Keep your eyes on the ball.
Target goes up. The pitch. Swung on.
I hope they didn't hurt themselves.
And the count is 3-1. She's set. The 3-1 pitch. Swung on. Strike.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
From the windup, the pitch. The wing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And it's an out.
Oh, that's not what we're looking for.
And Del Vecchio coming up the plate.
Sugarlock may be a bit accident prone, but let me tell you, she can hit the ball.
1 out.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
The windup. She delivers. Strike 1. 0-1.
Batter.
She is ready. Rub it.
Not a broken ladder.
Strike.
What is she waiting for?
And the count's 0-2.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion and delivers. Ball 1, 1-2. Ready now. Rose it. A swing. And all, folks.
You can't get 'em every time. Don't say a word.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit. If that's okay.
Into the motion. The pitch.
Come on.
Swing swing. Strike one.
Hey, better, swing better. Swing. We've got spirit. Yes, we do.
Into the windup and the delivery. Strike two. 0-2.
Keep your eyes on the ball. Hey, batter.
The target goes up. Fire.
Not a broken leg.
Third strike. That's it.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
Oh, no!
That'll end the inning. The Rockies are losing. Mary Larkin steps up.
I gave this kid some pointers in batting practice. Let's see if it pays off.
Swing, better, you hear?
Ready now. He throws it. The wing. Strike one. And the count is 0-1.
I'm rooting for the other team.
You kids are playing like little...
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Into the windup and the pitch. Swing. Strike. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
I can't believe you swung at that.
Larry Walker up now.
Larry Walker's a pretty good ball player. Very well rounded in his skills.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
He winds. He throws it. Swinging. Strike. Looks like a lefty.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Takes the stretch and the offering. A bouncing ball. And he dives. Having a rough top of it. Gives one to the shortstop. Straight to first. And he's safe. Jose Canseco comes to bat.
Jose's a big kid, ain't he? Sure this kid's under 10 years old?
Ready now. Comes to the plate. The swing. Strike one.
Oh, I don't know what to say. We want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know. Don't trip.
He comes center. He throws it. Swung on. An unforgettable undergrounder.
It's like you gotta have ESP to know where that thing's gonna pop up.
And they give up 2 bases on a ground rule double.
Aw. Oh.
Jason Kendall at the plate.
Kendall doesn't hit for power, but he's good for average, and he's got a lot of speed out there on the base pads.
And there are runners at second and third. 1 out. He's set. And the offering. Swing. A bouncing ball. Takes the dive. Up it. He's safe. Push top to the home plate. They scored a run. Having a rough time of it. Zinger to third. He's out. Sidney Weber steps up to the plate. They have a runner on second. 2 out.
Swing! You there,
Sorry. Ready now. He throws it. The swing. A bouncing ball. And he grabs it. Brings it to third. Safe.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Straight to second. Quick throw to home plate. That's a run. Safe.
That throw is a hopper.
Throws it over to first.
You can do it.
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action. Runner on first. 2 out.
Take a swing, why don't you?
He winds. The delivery. A swing. Hot one down the middle. 0-1.
You there, miss. This is comedy.
He's ready now. Fires. That was a ball.
Hey, better.
From the windup, the pitch. Strike. Slip, sliding, right hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
And the count is 1-2.
Swing!
The windup and a throw. Ball 2.
Hey, better.
Look, Randy's won. One's harder than you
windup. Throws it. Another one down.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
Viva Cordova.
This one is a good pitch. Left one on first. The Rockies are losing. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is a pretty fast runner, but his stamina's not great because of his asthma.
Okay, this time I'm gonna smack it.
Keep your eyes on the ball.
Here's the windup and the delivery. The thing, he bunted. And that's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Next up, Nomar Garcia Park.
I'd say this Nomar kid is one of the best shortstops I've seen, and a solid hitter, too.
One out.
Okay, now, watch this.
Miss it. Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. That was ball one, and the count is 1-0.
Swing!
Into the windup, and the offering. Swing! Back towards the outfield. No choice here anyway. He slides, and the runner is safe. And he's safe. Gets the triple. Let's see that play again. Juan Gonzalez is the batter. Runner on third, one out.
I'm sending that ball on a one-way trip to Cooperstown.
From the stretch, throws it. That was ball one, and the count is 1-0. Into the motion, and the delivery. That was ball two, and the count is 2-0. The windup, and the throw. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those tables.
And the runner scores, and he's safe.
That's right. Oh, yeah!
Here comes Jorge Garcia. Runner on first, one out.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Hey, batter, so...
Takes the stretch. Fires.
Not a broken ladder. Try
Strike.
concentrating.
And the count is 0-1.
Keep your eyes on the ball. So, wing!
Here's the motion, and pitch. Swung on. Tattoos that one.
Fun to watch a kid who knows how to hit the ball like that.
Slides into second. Safe. Marty Cordova at bat.
This kid's one tough cookie, Sonny.
I'm gonna crush it. Don't think. The windup and the offering. That was a ball. Run on first and second. One out. The windup and the pitch. That was ball two, and the count is 2-0. From the windup, pitch on the way.
Concentrating.
Swing. A bouncy ball.
That's a slow roller.
And that's an out.
You gotta score runs to win a game.
Ooh, ooh! That's my sister.
That's it for the third inning. 2 left on. The Rockies are losing. Here comes Ashley Weber with nobody out. Ready now, and the throw. That was ball one. 1-0.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty
The
little
target goes
dolly
up, and the
store.
pitch.
Action or
Swing.
something.
There's a bunt. Straight down the middle. Straight to first. Save the first.
Nice play, right?
Ooh, Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to
The
broken
stretch
ladder.
and the delivery.
Hey, batter, 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 batter,
That was
batter,
ball
batter,
one.
batter, batter,
What
batter,
was
batter,
that?
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Swing now. Here's the motion and the offering. The swing. Strike one. Gave her a lefty. Runner on first. No out. We're in for some excitement with Ernie Steele pitching.
Ernie doesn't throw that hard, but he can put that ball anywhere he wants to.
Into the motion. The 1-1 pitch. Swing. Strike two.
Hey, batter, 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 batter,
He's
batter,
set.
batter, batter,
The
batter,
1-2
batter,
pitch.
batter, batter, batter,
The swing. And he has fanned the batter. Right down the old pipeline. Alex Gonzalez at the plate.
The fabulous coach predicts this kid is going places.
Here's the motion. Throws it. A swing. A bunt.
Come on, let's play some baseball.
Easy play for him. Quick throw to second. Safe. Quick throw to second. Tosses it home. There's no way he'll be able to catch that. Lays out. Ball's out of play. All runners advance. Scores another run. Aww. Harry Larkin steps up. Into the motion, pitch on the way. Line inside. Runner on third, one out.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Into the windup, pitch on the way. Strike one. Turned on the heat. And the count is 1-1. Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. Strike!
Oh no.
It was on fire. No, really, I'm not just saying that.
You gotta be some kind of pitcher to make a ball burst into flames. Phenomenal pitch.
1-2.
Swing it a bit. You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Here's the windup. The delivery. Got it. Strike out.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout. Yeah.
Barry Walker up now.
This Walker kid is pretty solid at the plate. Good hitter, decent runner, solid.
Marky DuBois takes his place on the mound.
He's been known to pull a radical pitch out of his sleeve from time to time, so we just may see a monkey ball or a scrambler today.
He winds and delivers. Strike one.
Come on. Oh,
That was one crazy ball. And the count is 0-1.
Whoops, sorry.
Take a swing. Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. Another strike. 0-2. The windup. Pitch on the way. A long fly. Runs over.
Come on, you guys.
And makes the catch. That's it. Out. That pulls their plug. Check out the replay. One left on. The Rockies are losing. Ernie Steele turns back.
Ernie's kind of a slow runner, but his legs just do a lot and he's not used to them.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Hey, we want a batter, not a
Target goes up, and the offering back to the ball with nobody out. Into the motion and delivers. Ball two. He kicks, fires. Strike!
Concentrating. Hey, batter, swing,
Into the motion and the pitch. Strike two.
That's what I call a whiff.
We want a batter, Not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch and the throw. The swing. He was man.
Can't win 'em all.
Now why not go do that?
Okay, that'll bring up Mark.
I'm gonna cover this one like a squirrel in a nuthouse.
Here's the windup. Throws it.
Not a broken ladder.
The swing.
I hope they didn't hurt themselves.
0-1.
What do you want a batter? Not a broken ladder.
The windup and the throw. Strike!
That kid was frozen.
0-2.
The ball, okay? We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Come on.
Into the windup. Throws it.
Hey, batter.
The swing. Strike! Goes down on strikes.
Pitcher's merciless.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Winning! From the windup and delivers.
Want a batter, not a
A
broken
swing.
ladder.
Keep your eye on the
0-1.
Hey, we want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, throws it.
Sweet.
Swung on. Chopper to third.
Send them scrambling.
And the runner is safe. Ricky Judson coming up to the plate. Runner on first. 2 outs.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit, if that's okay.
Hey, batter, batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey,
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
Swing, batter,
Strike one.
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Takes the stretch and the pitch.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swing. Rounder to short. And it's an out. Ooh. Ooh.
Get him.
Ooh, ooh.
Right on.
And the 4th inning's over. 1 left on. The Rockies are losing.
You know, Sonny, the air is so thin in the Major League Rockies Stadium that almost any fly ball you hit travels out of the park. Even I could hit a home run there.
Jose Canseco comes to bat.
This your batter means business.
Let's get some action or something.
You there, batter. The kid.
From the stretch and the throw. Fast and furious heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
No out.
Comedy. Hey, batter. You there, batter. We want a batter.
Into the motion. He throws it. Ball 1.
You there, batter. The kid compared to a broken ladder. Not a broken ladder.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. The swing.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Pulls out the slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
Don't trip on the grass on your way out, batter. The kids are comparing
He winds the delivery.
Yo.
That was ball 2. And the count is 2-2.
Hey, batter, batter. Batter, 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 batter. Don't trip on the grass on your way out.
Here's the windup and the throw.
Take a swing. Don't.
And that's strike 3. And another batter goes down.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
Jason Kendall at the plate.
Kendall doesn't hit for power. He's good for average, and he's got a lot of speed out there on the base pads.
We want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
From the windup and the offering. Swing. Strike. Lefty. 0-1.
You there, miss. Okay, I'm rooting
Here's
for
the windup and the pitch.
Strike.
Turned on the heat. And the count is 0-2.
Hit the ball. Swing.
Takes the stretch. Throws it. Tattoos that one. And makes a great catch. We got him out. Sidney Weber steps up to the plate. 2 outs. Into the motion. The delivery. Swung on.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
The wind-up. The delivery. 0-2.
You there?
The stretch and delivered. And popped up.
Let's win.
Superb play. Lays out. He's got it now. Throws it over. Great decision. Please save. Too late with the tag. Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action. From the stretch, fires. Swing. Pop fly. Way to go. Catch. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. And that'll do it for them this inning. Let's see that one more time. Halfway through the inning now. One left on. The Rockies are losing.
Well, they can't win them all. And I can't help wishing they would either.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
This young lad means business.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
Here's the windup and the pitch. The swing, strike. Nobody out.
Hey, batter, so
Into the windup. Cuts to the plate. The wing. Whoops. Slide.
so
Easy out.
Try concentrating.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. Throws it.
We want a batter.
That was ball one. And the count is 1-2.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do.
The windup. The 1-2 pitch.
Hey, batter.
Ball 2. 2-2. The stretch and delivered. The swing struck out.
Darn.
Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra.
Okay, now, watch this.
Weak. Keep your eyes on the
She
ball.
is ready. Pitch on the way. Strike one.
Looked like a good pitch to me.
From the windup, she delivers. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
And that's an out.
Made a good play.
Juan Gonzalez, the batter. 2 out.
I'm sending that ball on a one-way trip to Cooperstown.
Good, Derek. How about you?
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, fire. Low ball 1. 1-0. From the windup, cuts to the plate. The swing, strike.
That's what I call a whiff.
Try concentrating.
Hey, batter,
She kicks. She delivers. That was ball 2.
Hey, we want a batter.
She kicks. The 2-1 pitch.
Keep your eyes
A swing and drove it to deep left. And the slide, and he's out.
Can't win a game if you don't get on base.
Yes.
Oh.
That's the end of the 5th. The Rockies are losing. Here comes Ashley Weber.
This girl can walk the walk. But can she hit the ball?
Nobody out. He's set. Throws it.
Guess I should have won.
Hard left. And the count is 0-1.
Hey, over here. You kids are playing like little
The wind-up pitch on the way.
Not some broken ladder, you know.
Strike 2.
Oh, well.
Folks, I gotta tell you, that was one heck of a slow pitch.
I haven't seen a ball that slow in all my 3 years of baseball.
0-2.
Let me see some action or something.
He is ready now. The pitch. Popped it up.
Hey, over here.
And a nice catch. That's it for her. Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch. 1 out.
Yeah. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss.
Here's the wind. The pitch. That was a ball.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter. Hey, we want a batter, not a batter.
Takes the stretch. Touch to the plate. Swung on. Strike. Gave her a lefty. 1-1.
Batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Ready now and delivers. High and inside.
Swing, batter. Hey, batter. Yeah.
From the stretch. Pitch on the way.
We want a
Swing.
broken ladder.
What a pitch! The big freeze.
Sure hope the batter remembered her ice scraper.
And the count is 2-2.
Action or something. Not a broken ladder. We want a batter.
The strap pitch on the way.
Swing now.
That was a ball.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter, swing.
Take a swing, why don't
From
ya?
the stretch, 3-2 pitch.
Batter.
Swung on. A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 3-2.
Hey, batter.
He's set. He throws it. Struck her out.
Take this!
Alex Gonzalez at the plate. From the windup and the throw. That was a ball.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Hey, over here.
The windup, the delivery.
Here's some chowder.
That was a ball.
Hey, batter.
Swing now. Take a swing, why don't ya?
The windup and the delivery. Strike 1.
I was frozen!
Full standby. Meet.
Man, that was so fast, you could barely see Take it. a swing, why don't ya?
Hey, you there.
He winds the 2-1 pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball. And he grabs it. The throw to first base. Up. They are turned away in this inning. I gotta see that one again. The Rockies are losing.
Not the most stellar performance we've ever seen out of these young athletes.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Okay, stand back, peons!
From the windup and the offering. High ball 1.
Looked she was trying to hit a bird or something.
From the windup and the offering.
The batter's got to pull the trigger on those.
No outs.
Hey, batter. Swing that ball, batter.
Into the windup. Throws it.
Hey, batter.
Swing. Strike 2. And the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter. Swing.
From the stretch and the pitch. That was ball 2.
Not a broken ladder. Easy out. Hey, batter.
She is ready. The 2-2 pitch.
We want a batter.
Struck out.
You can't get him every time.
I'm about ready to go home.
Marty Cordova at bat.
I'm gonna crush it, you'll see.
Try concentrating.
Weak. Ready now. And the delivery.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
Here's the windup and the pitch.
Batter, not a broken ladder.
Whoops. Slide. And the count is 0-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Ball, okay? Hey, batter.
From the windup, here's the pitch. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-2. The windup cuts to the plate. That was ball 2. Another stretch. The 2-2 pitch. Swing. That's all, folks.
That pitcher is merciless.
How'd that happen?
Ernie Field turns back. Put your hard hats on. She kicks and delivers.
Eyes on the ball.
The swing. Strike!
I'm not so ready.
0-1.
Not a broken ladder. Try concentrating.
She's set. The delivery. A swing. Bank one. And the runner is safe. Oh, no. Okay, that'll bring up Marky and Floyd. Runner on first. 2 out.
I'm gonna clever this one like a squirrel in a nuthouse.
Swing! From the stretch, that's the plate. Ball 1, and the count is 1-0. Here's the windup, and the offering. Swung on. Strike!
Oh, Pert near got that one.
From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Ball 2, and the count is 2-1. She is ready. Here's the pitch. Low ball 3. From the stretch, 3-1 pitch. Swing. Another strike.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
3-2. Ready now, fire.
Yes, we do. We've got spirit.
Struck out.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
Darn, I'm out.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. Left one on first. The Rockies are losing. Mary Larkin steps up.
This kid's probably pretty nervous out there.
He sets the delivery. A bouncing ball.
We're doing good.
He gobbles it up. The throw to first base. Safe on first.
That throw is a hopper.
Chucks at third. And over to third.
Good job,
out.
Mary.
Mary Walker up now. 1 out. The windup. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. And popped up.
Let's get crazy.
He got it. The throw.
Go get him.
Nice.
Jose Canseco comes to bat.
Jose's a big kid, ain't he? Sure this kid's under 10 years old?
Don't trip on the grass on your way out, eh? Hey,
Into the motion. Throws it.
some broken legs. No.
That one left to center. Back.
Biggest hit ever happened.
Fires it over. Quick toss to home plate.
Ooh. Yeah.
Straight to third. Quick throw to home plate. There's no way he'll be able to get that.
That play was less than memorable.
Aww. Jason Kendall at the plate.
Kendall doesn't hit for power, but he's good for average, and he's got a lot of speed out there on the base pads.
They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
Hey, batter.
Ready now and delivered. Swinging. A blooper in foul territory. 0-1. Into the motion, the pitch. And a foul ball.
Let's hear some chatter.
The kids are comparing you to broken
The windup and the delivery. Smack one into right center field. Runs over to it. And missed it. That's it. Out. Oh, yeah. It's our turn now. I gotta see that one again.
Not bad.
Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. The Rockies are losing. And Target goes up and delivery. Ball one, 1-0. Here's the windup and the offering. That was ball two, 2-0. From the stretch and the offering. A swing.
Swung early.
2-1. From the windup and the throw. Another strike.
No one better say anything about that.
Into the windup and delivers. And that's strike three. She gave it a try, but came up short.
See you next time around, kid. No way that's gonna happen again.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one. Okay?
Not a broken ladder.
Miss it.
Hey, batter.
She is ready. And the delivery. Ball one, 1-0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The stretch and the pitch. 1-1. Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. Ball two. And the count is 2-1.
Keep your eyes on the ball.
From the windup, throws it. Swung on. He bunted. One out.
Hey, batter, swing, we want a batter.
Here's the windup and delivered. A swing. Ground ball at the first baseline. And that's an out.
He was robbed.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate. 2 outs.
Okay, this time I'm gonna smack it. Hey,
She kicks the delivery. Swinging. First.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on this team.
He's out of there.
Over here. Yeah. Yes.
And that'll close up the 7th. The Rockies are losing. Sidney Weber steps up to the plate.
The kids are comparing you to
The windup pitch on the way.
Whoops, sorry.
Guess he should have swung.
With nobody out.
Hey, batter, swing. We want a batter.
From the stretch and the throw. Looped up. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Jumps and he makes the catch. That's it for her. Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action. 1 out. Target goes up. The delivery.
Take a swing.
That was ball one.
Hit the ball. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup. Here's the pitch.
Swing and a miss.
The swing. A bouncing ball. He scoops it up. Throws to first. Say goodbye. She's out.
Good job, man.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is a good ball player. When she can escape tennis lessons, that is.
Swing, batter. We want a batter.
From the windup and the offering. That was ball one. 2 outs.
Swing, batter. Hey, batter.
The windup and the throw. The wing. A bouncing ball. One hop to the shortstop. Fires across the first. And she's safe. Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Hitting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
Runner on first. 2 outs.
Swing. Don't trip on the grass on your way out, eh?
He's ready now. And the delivery. The wing.
Broken ladder.
A bouncing ball. Lines it to short. Tosses it over to second. She's out of there. We've shut them down in this inning. Check out play.
Let's go. Crazy.
Left one on first. The Rockies are losing. Next up, Nomar Garcia.
I'd say this Nomar kid is one of the best shortstops I've seen, and a solid hitter, too.
Okay, now, watch this.
Miss it. Hey, target goes up. Touch to the plate.
Hey, batter.
That was ball one. No out. Takes the stretch. Fire.
Broken ladder.
Strike. 1-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Batter. She is ready. The delivery. That was a ball. And the count is 2-2. The target goes up. A 2 pitch. That was ball 3. 3-2. From the stretch, fire. Third strike. That's it.
How'd that happen?
Juan Gonzalez is the batter.
Kiss this one goodbye.
Keep your eyes on the ball.
Hey, batter.
She kicks. And the delivery. Low ball 1. 1-0. Takes her stretch. Here's pitch. High ball 2. Into the windup. The delivery. Swing. And drove one deep. Going. Say goodbye, 'cause this ball is gone.
Time for a 6-inch tour of the bases. Wait for all the nice fans.
That one's gone.
Here comes Jorge Garcia. 1 out.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Takes her stretch and the delivery. A swing. Hey, now did you know? Marty Cordova at bat.
I'm gonna crush it. You'll see.
Hey, batter. So, batter.
Into the motion and the throw. That was ball 1. 2 out.
Easy out.
Takes the stretch and delivers. Strike 1.
Batter.
Here's the windup. Fire. Swinging. It's fouled back. And the count is 1-2. The windup and the offering. Swing. He was banned.
How'd that happen?
That's it for the 8th inning. The Rockies are losing. Alex Gonzalez at the plate.
Let's see some action.
He comes center. Here's the pitch. Strike 1. And it was the heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
0-1.
Broken ladder, you know.
The stretch. Touch to the plate.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you
Got it.
Whoa.
First out. Barry Larkin steps up.
Barry Larkin is one of the best all-around players in the game.
You kids are playing like little
From the windup and the throw. Back one. Right center field. Gets under it and he dives. Not gonna make it.
That throw was, shall we say, a bit miscalculated.
Throw to second.
Let's get crazy!
Mary Walker up now.
This Walker kid is pretty solid at the plate. Good hitter, decent runner, solid.
They have a runner on second. 1 out.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
From the windup and the pitch. Strike one. 0-1. From the windup, here's the pitch. Strike.
Come on, no.
Let's do some action or something.
You
The
kids
wind
are
up,
playing
he
like
throws
little
it.
crazy monkeys.
That was ball 1. 1 and 2. Target goes up. 1-2 pitch. Swung on. Tags one. Ball is still in play. Tosses it home. They scored a run 6. Canseco comes to bat. Takes the stretch. The pitch. Some action or something. That was a ball. They have a runner on second. 1 out. He's set. The pitch. The swing. Sliced it. And the count is 1-1. He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike. 1 and 2.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
The stretch. The pitch. Swung on. That's a foul. And the count is 1 and 2.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken
From the
ladder,
stretch.
you know.
The pitch. That's a foul. 1 and 2. The stretch cuts to the plate. That was a ball. And the count is 2 and 2.
We want a batter.
Hey, we want a batter, not some
From the
broken
windup
ladder,
and
you
the
know.
delivery. Strike out. Jason Kendall at the plate. From center, the pitch. High ball 1, 1-0.
What to say?
Ready now. Strike.
You sure that was a strike?
And the count is 1-1. Here's the windup and the offering. High and inside. And the count is 2-1.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. That's why we
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Swing. There's a bunt.
Hey, kid, we're doing
He's all over it. Sidney Weber steps up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Runners at the corners. 2 out.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
You there, miss.
He winds. He throws it. Anybody got a fire extinguisher? Because he just threw the fireball.
The pitcher's going to be knocked out after that pitch. It's tough on the arm.
From the stretch, throws it. A swing, sliced it, and the count is 0-2.
Let's see some action or something.
Swing and a miss.
He winds, he throws it. Ball 1.
Action or something.
Into the motion, pitch on the way. Swing, and he has fanned the batter.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
2 left on. The Rockies are losing. First Steele turns it back.
Ernie can hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always go where he wants it to.
Put your hard hats on. Come on. Takes the stretch. Fires. A swing. That one left of center. Okay, that'll bring up Marcus and Roy.
Still hitless and trying to do something about it.
I'm gonna come over this one like a squirrel in a nuthouse.
Takes her stretch. Pitch on the way. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow run.
That's an out. Boy, to the second. He's out. Good job.
Looking good.
We did it before and we can do it again.
Angela Delvecchio cleaned up the plate.
Pressure's on. Nobody's cooler than Sugar Pop.
2 out.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Takes her stretch. Here's the pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 1-0. The stretch. The pitch.
Strike! The batter's gotta pull the trigger on those.
She kicked. And the offering. Swung on. Strike!
She is really struggling out there.
And the count is 1-2. Takes her stretch. And the offering. Third strike. That's it.
No way that's gonna happen again.
The Rockies lose. 4-7.
When you win a game, it's easy to think of yourselves as winners. When you lose, though, no one should think of themselves as losers, just winners who had an off day.
Until next time, this is Sunny Day for Vinny the Gooch and the whole Backyard Gang. So long!
All right. Welcome to Tuesday. Let's get started. We are going to start things off with number 10. All right. We'll do the right-hand side. Nothing. Other side is lose everything. That's awesome. We got it out of the way early, and that's what I like. Let's do 18. All right. Right-hand side. $8, otherwise $2. Hey, number 6. Okay, right side. 50% at half, otherwise nothing. Number 4. Look at the right side. Random 2, otherwise would have lost half. Okay, number 15. Okay, let's look at the left side. 250. Otherwise, $66,000 we missed that on. Alright, number 12. Let's see what's on the right side. 16,000. Otherwise, would have lost 75%. Okay, number 11. Lucky number 11. Left side. There's the dollar. There's only 3,000 on the other side. Alright, 19. Let's see what's on the left side. There's the add of 0, and there's $32 on the other side. Let's find that add of 1 now. Let's find that add of 1 for $1 million. $500, the $1 million and the 1 would both be impressive, but yet difficult to accomplish. So right side 17 has 1,000, the other side has 127. Okay, number 2. Let's look at the left side. $2,000, otherwise add 25%. Number 3. Let's look at the right-hand side. There's $1. All right, 21. All right, right-hand side. $500,000. Otherwise, it would have been over. That is impressive. Let's do 13. And do the left-hand side. Lose 25%. Otherwise, we'll add 75. Alright, 16. Show me the right side. Nothing. Otherwise, $8,000. Alright, number 5. Let's look at the left side. There's the outer one. There's the extra other. Now I'm happy. And I'm even more happy now that we can just keep building our bank. So left side number 1 is $250,000 and there's $16,000. Number 9, we'll do the left side. There's the $1 million. There's $125,000. Okay, last 3 floors. Number 20, $64, and there's the random floor. This is all that's left. That double will really do something. There it is. And there's the random 3. Alright, last floor. Left side, $4,000, and the other side had nothing, of course. So, we finished today with $5.5 million. In fact, over $5.5 million. That is a very impressive amount. So we will be back tomorrow and see if we can build our bank further from that. But until then, we will see you next time. Back to the tower once again. Let's get started. Alright, 21 will be our starting number. Alright, let's do the right side. 33,000. Other side, lose 25%. Alright, number 7. Alright, let's left side, 250, other side, 16,000. Okay, 15. Alright, let's do the right side, $2. Other side is nothing. Alright, 17. Okay, left side, random 3. Other side, $1. Okay, 20. Alright, right side, $250,000. Otherwise, nothing. Okay, down to number 6. Alright, left side, $125. The other side had only $125,000. Alright, number 10. Let's do the right side. $500. Other side had add 75%. Alright, 14. Let's do the left side. Double our money. Otherwise, $1 million. Alright, 18. Let's see what's on the left. There goes a first floor. Yep, $4 and $1,000. So that's all we missed out on. Alright, number 12. Okay, right side. There's the add a 0. There's the lose 75. We have $5 million now. We need to be careful of that lose 100 because it's out there. $4,000. Random 4. Right. Last floor, number 19. This round. We'll do the right side. There's the $16. There's the $500,000. Now we have a situation here. We have over $5.7 million. The lose 100 is still on the board. The game over card is still on the board. Do I want to keep going? Or do I want to stop? I actually would like to go ahead and stop here. Take the money and run. Playing it safe. Alright, where were those other 2 cards at? Lose 100 was on the right side of 15. The over was on the right side of number 11. That one is. Well, we'll be back tomorrow to do this all again. But until then, we will see you next time. It is a new work week here at Chef Andre. Let's get started. We are going to do number 14 as our platter. And we will start with 23. There's the onions, 3. The fresh garlic, 25. And there goes the cake on the 3rd pick. Oh boy. Okay, 6. Cinnamon bun, 17. Puffy fish, and 20. There is the bunny cake. Alright, we are going to get our first offer now, and it is lasagna at a discount. Nice, but no. Okay, number 12. There goes that cheesesteak, 22. Zucchini salad, and it's already bonus time. That's going to be a big deduction on this offer. Okay, 8. Wing stew, 13. The fish, and 21. Ooh, roast lamb. Alright. Next offer coming. And it's this creamy pasta thing. No thanks to that. Okay, number 1. The juicy peaches, 15. The oysters, number 10. Eggs and toast, and 26. Ooh, there's that crusty apple dessert. Alright, I'm not sure if I'm liking this board. The next offer is this creamy pasta thing again. Okay, let's try it. 5. There's the meatballs, 11. Chicken feet, 16. And there's the vomit bun. Alright, let's see what our next offer is. A $42,000 custody bun. I'm not going to risk the tomato pizza. I'll take it. But what was on the tray? $100 mushrooms. That was a good deal. But hey, we'll see if there's anything more delicious than these 2 tomorrow. But you'll have to come back then and find out. But until then, we will see you next time. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Happy Thursday. Hope you're all having a wonderful Thanksgiving so far, and we appreciate you spending some time with me today. As we try to do better than that $11.6 million we won yesterday, we could have made it $111 million. That would have been even better if I hit that add a 1 after I ended the game. Showed up on the left side, number 2, but oh well, it was just too great a risk. So let's start on the right-hand side, number 12. Start with a $1 bill. All right. Number 21 on the left. 4,000. Other side, 64. Let's go to number 4. And what do we find on the left? Lose half of our money. And there goes lose 75, so that's even better. 2 deduction cards already out of play. That's what I like to see. Let's do the right-hand side of 16. There's $8 there. Otherwise, would have added 75. Let's do 14. And on the right, $2. Otherwise, would have taken a level out of play. All right, 19. What do we see on the left? $500,000. Otherwise, nothing. For 8. Let's do the right side. There's nothing there. Otherwise, $4. We're gonna do number 6. And on the left, the $1 million. Otherwise, $0 on money. Now we're talking. We're at $1.5 million. Let's do the right side. There's $500. Other side had $250,000. All right. Number 20. And what's on the left side? $250. Other side had $2,000. All right. Number 3. Let's see what's on the left side. It is over, but hey, we won $1.5 million, which is great. I'm not sure if that's even the proper way to say it, but that's all right. So, I mean, at least with all the money we've racked up so far this week, might end up getting a lot for Black Friday this year, but who knows? Well, anyway, let's see if we can add on to the spending money tomorrow. But until then, thanks for watching, and have a great rest of your Thanksgiving. Here we are, folks. The day has come. Welcome to our 300th episode. As I mentioned at the end of yesterday's show, the end total from today's game will be multiplied by 3, and that will be added to our weekly total. So, let's see if we do better than that $500,000 we won yesterday. And because it's 300 episodes, why not we go ahead and do number 11 to start us off, because that's always been our lucky number here. Left side, 4,000. $8. So that's already 12 grand in our pocket when we do the math. Let's go to 20 now. And look at the right side. 8,000. Otherwise, we would have added a 0. That would have been 40,000. It would have been 120,000. We would have already been 6 figures when we multiplied the total at the end. Alright, left side of 3, $32. Other side had lose 25. Let's go to 15. And do the right hand side. And lose 75. And there was the $500,000. All right. Let's do the left side of 21. There goes floor number 1. We didn't miss much there. All right. 3008. Let's go to number 5. That's $4 on the right, and we got about 75% of our money back. All right, 16. Yeah, on the left side. Well, now we have to give half of that back. Another 16,000. We still don't have much money, but we gotta keep going. Let's do the right side, number 9. There's $125. There's the $1 million on the other side. All right, left side of 13. It is over. Oh my goodness. So we only won 1631. We'll multiply that by 3. So today we won 4893. And we will do the math here and add that to everything else we've won this week. So then the 474 we won on Wednesday and the 508 744 on Thursday. When we add that all up, we only won $4,865,624. Well, it was quite a fun celebration while it lasted, but I know we didn't win much, but at least we still had fun celebrating 300 episodes. There was the 33,000 on the other side. So folks, we get ready to enter a new week as we get ready for the new year, actually. So this was perfect time to celebrate 300 shows. So I guess we get ready to do 301. Not in the United States, 301 Nice Memorial Bridge that Sterling loves to do. Well, that's a whole different thing anyway. So, with that said, thanks for joining us for our 300 episodes. Here's to the next 300. Have a great rest of your day, and have a great weekend, and we'll see you again on Monday.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Pop the clutch, rev the engine, and lay a little rubber, dude. It's Fast Cars Day here on Wheel of Fortune. And now, here's your host, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Hi, everyone. Welcome to our game.
Welcome to our game, yes.
Let's take a look at our categories.
Of course.
Proper name.
Proper name.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
I get the honors of going first.
Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. Player two, you're up.
I'm gonna spin!
$400.
Are there any L's?
Yes, we have one L.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. An A?
There are 3 A's.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$300.
Can you show me some S's?
A pair of S's.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. O!
Yes, there's one O.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. E!
Just the one E.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. All right! Give me a big one!
$350.
I'll take an N, please, Vanna.
A single N up there.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. A U?
There are no U's. I'm sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin.
$300.
Give me an R.
We have one R for you.
I'll spin. Come on, show me the big money.
$500.
I'm thinking T here, Vanna.
1 T.
Can I buy a vowel, please? I'll take an I, please.
Just the one I. All the vowels are now gone.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$700.
Would there be an H?
1 H in this puzzle.
Would be an H.
I'm gonna spin.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. Player 1, over to you. $500.
Let's do an M.
1 M. $1,000.
The J.
Yes, 1 J.
Joan
You did it! Fantastic! That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing. You must be a wheel watcher, Player 1. Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Ride the high water to excitement with a whitewater rafting adventure on the Columbia River. A $3,800 value.
This time, the category is same name. This time, Player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin the wheel.
$600.
How about L?
No, sorry. No L's. You're up, Player 3.
Let's give this a spin. S.
No, not a single S. Player 1, over to you. $800.
Right R.
Sorry, no R's. It's your turn, Player 2.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
N!
We have 2 N's.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. I'd like an A, please, Vanna.
Yes, we have 2 A's for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O.
There are no O's. You're up, Player 3.
I'd like to spin, please. Let's see that big one.
$600.
T, please.
Yes, there are 3 T's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'd I'd like to take a shot at E, please.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are two of them.
I'd like to buy another vowel. There's got to be a U out there.
No U's. Sorry. Player 1, over to you.
Right.
$600.
The H.
One H. Where is it?
It's Donna and Betty White.
You made that look easy. You did it! Fantastic! Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round. I see you've played our game before, Player 1. On to the next round. Good luck, everyone. Take a look at this puzzle. It's time for the jackpot round. $5,000 and more for you. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Come on in. The water's fine in this deluxe permanent outdoor swimming pool worth $9,800.
Let's see what our category is this time. Things. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$550.
I'm gonna try an L.
We have a total of 2 L's.
Can I buy a vowel, please? I'd like an A.
Just one A.
I'd like to buy another vowel. How about an O?
Not a single O. Player 1, good luck. $900.
Let's try an R.
One R in this puzzle. $550. One S.
All right, here we go again.
$800.
T.
A pair of T's.
Okay, let's buy the E.
2 E's.
Then we'll try the I.
Just the one I.
Okay.
Well, I guess you have to spin now, or solve. You have 3 choices. Buy a vowel, spin the wheel, or solve the puzzle. Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck. It's your turn, Player 2.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
N!
Sorry, no ends.
Oh, why me?
You're up, Player 3.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'll take a U, please.
There is one U, yes. That's it for the vowels.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$900.
I'd like an H, please.
Not a single H. Player 1, over to you. $600. 1M. $800.
Hey.
1K. Where is it? $400. We have 1B for you. $300.
Do a C.
No C's. Sorry.
Oh, I just figured it out now.
Player 2, you're up.
I'm gonna spin! Big money! Woohoo!
$400.
W!
Just the one W.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. All right! Give me a big one! Oh, why?
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
I'd like a G, please, Vanna.
No G's. Sorry.
No!
Player 1, over to you. $550.
F.
Uh-huh. 2 F's. Nice going. Yes! Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round. Player 1, what can I say? Excellent start. Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
You can bask in maritime luxury aboard this exclusive yacht for a weekend getaway sailing the picturesque Caribbean islands, a $4,600 value.
This time around, our category is title. Okay, start things off. You get us going, Player 1. $400.
Let me try a T.
There is a T. $600.
R.
We have 2 R's. $400.
S.
A single S.
Let's buy the E.
Yes, there's an E. Sorry, no A's. Player 2, you're up.
I'll spin the wheel.
$550.
How about L?
Not a single L. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$400.
Vanna, I'll try an N.
Sorry, no N's.
Oh, man.
Player 1, good luck. Hey, well done. You did it! Terrific, player one. That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing. Player one, what can I say? Excellent start. Time for the next round. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what our category is this time. Fill in the number.
$3,000 is up for grabs. Whoever solves the puzzle.
This time, player two goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna spin! All right, give me a big one.
$900.
I'll try an L.
Yes, we have one L.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. An A?
Uh-huh, 2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O.
A pair of O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll take an E.
3 E's.
I'll spin the wheel.
$800.
I hope there are some S's.
1 S.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. Is there a U, Vanna?
No U's. Sorry. Player three, on to you.
I'd like to spin, please.
$900.
There's gotta be an N.
Good. There are 3 N's here.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. Vanna, I'll try an I.
There are 3 I's. All the vowels are now gone.
I'll spin, Vanna. All right, give me a big one.
$300.
I'd like an R, please, Vanna.
We have 2 R's.
I'll spin the wheel.
$800.
T.
Good news. There are 4 of them in this puzzle.
All right. Let's give this a spin.
$800.
Would there be an H?
Yes, there is an H.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
Vanna, I'll try a W.
1 W.
I'll spin. Come on. How about a C, please?
No C's. Sorry. Player 1, good luck.
Yep, I just got it.
Yes! This puzzle has an extra question. How's another $3,000 sound?
Oh, that sounds good. Because tonight we're going to party like it's...
Congratulations! That's another $3,000. Wow, very impressive, player 1. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. You must be a wheel watcher, player 1. Let's get to the next puzzle. This time, the category is place. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin the wheel. All right, give me a big one.
$600.
Vanna, I'll try L.
1L.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. A.
2 of them. 2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. O.
2 O's.
I'm gonna spin.
$500.
Is there an S?
1 S.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Do we have some U's?
Yes, 1 U. All the vowels are now gone.
I'm gonna spin.
$1,000.
I'd like an N, please.
Good. There are 3 N's here.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna spin.
$300.
Give me an R.
1 R in this puzzle.
Let's give this a spin.
$800.
T, please.
Yes, there are 3 T's.
I'd like to spin, please.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry.
And that means time is up.
We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin.
Yep.
$300.
And in fact, I'll end it right now.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
Yep, we're going to put 3 of these on the board. Lost and found department.
All right, there you go. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round. You're hot today, player 1. Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
Well, I would love to add to my total. We're going to do the E.
This time, the category is place. R, S, T, L, N, and E are where you see them. Now please pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Well, that's all we get. Okay, G, M, C, and I.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Playground.
Nice going. Tell them all about their fantasy prize, Charlie.
Talk about your cool prize packages. Wheel of Fortune is sending you on a fantasy ski trip to Mount Everest. We'll clear an exclusive trail for you and a friend to careen down the tallest mountain on the face of the earth. This fantasy package includes first-class round-trip airfare to Nepal, elegant lodgings in Kathmandu's finest resort, and $15,000 cash. Slalom your way into adventure. The value of this prize is $55,000.
You made a bundle. Congratulations, player 1. Thanks again to all our players. Come back soon and play our game again. Bye-bye.
It is a Thursday as the end of the week gets closer and closer. So, we won a little over $350,000 yesterday, which is certainly not a lot. But I bet you we can do better than that. And let's give it number 18 another start. Why not? Let's do the left side. See nothing. Otherwise, random 3 was the better choice. Next, we'll do number 6. And we'll take a look at the left-hand side. $4,000. Otherwise, we'll add 75%. Number 20. Let's go to the right-hand side. We add 25% of our money, otherwise $42. Let's go to number 14 now and see what's on the left side. $250, otherwise let's go to number 7 now and look at the right-hand side. $4, otherwise $1,000. Go up now to number 21. And let's look at the left-hand side. $8, otherwise. Let's look at number 11 and see what's on the left. There is add a 1, otherwise random 1 value. Let's go down to number 5 next. And we're going to take a look at the right-hand side. We see the $1 million. Let's see if it's on the left side of 16. Nope. Adds 33,000. What about $250,000? And we got over $1 million right now, but we're going to keep on going. Let's go down to number 3. Let's keep looking for that add a 0. And number 4. All 4 production cards are still on the board, so that's what we need to be careful about. And the left side of 19 takes 4-1 away, which is actually good news and bad news. The good news is that the lose everything card is gone. The bad news is that now we won't add a 0. So, we just need to worry about the other deduction cards now. Left side of 12 is nothing. The other side had $2. Gonna go to number 9 and look at the left-hand side. $66,000 for $64. Next we go to number 2. And let's see what's on the left. $16. Otherwise, what a plus 25% go to 15. Let's see what's on the left. $8,000. Otherwise, just $1. Let's go to number 8 and see what is on the left side. $500,000. Number 10. And take a look at the right side. 1 and 2. Otherwise, 17. Let's do 17 on the left. We see the game over card. It's all over. With $1,708,650 today. So, and there was only 2 floors remaining. But let's see what's on the other side. $125. But this is what was left on the board. So we're going to see where everything else is. We're going to take a look at the rest of the board and see where everything else is. So, let's see if we can close out the week and the month on Bears with the Bears Jack Under versus 375. We'll see if we can add on to this and hopefully end the week and stuff tomorrow. So have a great day. Here we go. go. It is the 2023 finale of Tower Cash here on the channel. We won almost $340,000 on yesterday's show. And let's see if we can close out the year in spectacular fashion. So why don't we start with number 11, my lucky number. Why don't we? We'll take a look at the right-hand side. We find there. Already. Wow, that's a good way to start. Well, why don't we look at number 2 now and see what the left side has in store? $1 million! Otherwise, a game over card! Really impressive. $1 million game over card on the same side. That is great. If we hit the add one after the million, we would have had 11 million. That would have been nice. Let's see the left side. 17. $4 million. We definitely are. Let's see what the right side 7 has. Add a 0. Otherwise, a random line. We got $12 million right now. We're going to do the left side of 15. We add 500, and we really lost half. But you know what? With over $12 million already and big cards already out of play, you know what? Let's keep on going. I would end it here. We'll do the left side 16 and we get nothing. Otherwise, we would have added $4,000 to our already incredible total. Let's see the left side number 6, 64. Guys, nothing. We are doing great. 21. We're going to do the left-hand side. We find nothing. Otherwise, $500,000. That would have put us at $13 million. But that double our money is still out there. Is it on the left side number 8? The X level. So 2002 are on number 1. There's the add 25%. That double the money space is what we're looking for. Is it on the right side 13? 250? Nope. The other side just $1. Number 19. We're going to look at the left. We find 33,000 otherwise. Random 2. Doing it great. Going to look at number 20 now. And see what's on the right. $125 otherwise, $60. We are doing great so far. Down to number 4. We're going to see what's on the left. Nothing. Otherwise, would have doubled our money. Okay. We're going to look at the right-hand side, $8. There's the okay. Now, there are still 2 deduction cards out there, and we still have a great total, despite what we have achieved so far. Left side number 10, add 8,000. Otherwise, we would have gotten $4,000. 18. We'll do the right. We had 1,000, otherwise we would have had 32. Lose 25 and lose 3/4 are still out there. We want to steer clear of those. Right side number 5, 66,000. 3 floors remaining. We're gonna go to 14. We're gonna go to the left. And we add 16,000 otherwise. Would have lost 25%. Okay. That means that lose 35% out there somewhere. Hopefully not on the right side. Number 9. There's the add 35. And you know what? Let's go to number 3. Wait, that. Let's find the nothing. There's the lose 35%. Probably would have taken them. I probably would have taken the money anyway. Well, let's go ahead and open up the other one. There's the nothing. So we finished with $5,523,459. That is a great total when compared to everything else we've won this week. If I had just chosen to stop without even looking at that other side of the board, then I would have just ended up with just $22 million. But you know what? When we add that to all the other amounts we've won this week, we've won over $9 million. That is a great way. That's a nice way to end 2023 in style. So, hope you all get to see the ball drop this weekend, Sunday night the 31st, and maybe even get to ring in the new year in your time zone if you're lucky. And then join us again on Monday on New Year's Day. For more podcast. Until then, thanks for watching. Have a great weekend and Happy New Year.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Aloha, dudes! Get out the thongs and the surfboards. It's Hawaii Day here on Wheel of Fortune. Here to get us started, Vanna White.
Thanks, Charlie. Feeling good, everybody? All right, then, let's get to our game.
And indeed we shall.
Let's take a look at our category.
So, here comes our first puzzle.
Things.
It's things.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player 1.
And I will gladly do the honors.
$800.
I'm going to try a T.
A pair of T's.
Okay.
$450.
An S.
There are 3 S's.
Alright, let's give it another
$600.
An R.
We have 2 R's.
Let's buy the O.
Yes, there's 1 O.
Not enough help. Let's buy an A.
Uh-huh, we've got 1 A for you.
Okay, let's buy an E. Oh, this might be
There
good.
are 3 in this puzzle. All the vowels are now gone. $300.
A P.
1 P. Where is it? $300.
H.
1 H in this puzzle. $500.
I might actually try the
A
W.
pair of W's.
News, weather, and sports.
That's it! Great!
You hear that all the time on TV and radio.
That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing.
That was a fun round. Let's take a look at the standings right now.
You're hot today,
Yeah,
player
well,
1.
I'm up to $5,000 already in just one puzzle. Very nice.
Another round, another puzzle. Let's check it out.
Where the tables could turn.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Ride the high water to excitement with a whitewater rafting adventure on the Columbia River. A $3,800 value.
Yeah, the Columbia River out west.
Let's see what our category is this time.
This time we're looking for
people.
And this is also where the tables could turn because we're putting a $10,000.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$900.
How about L?
1L.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I will try A.
Yes, we have 2 A's for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. O!
There is an O, just the one.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an E, please, Vanna.
Yes, there's an E.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$500.
Can I have an S?
There are 3 S's.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. I'd like a U, please, Vanna.
No U's. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin, please.
$800.
There's gotta be an N.
Sorry, no N's.
Oh, man.
Player 1, over to you. Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. Player 2, you're up.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I hope there's an I.
1 I. Show us.
Vowel.
That's it for the vowels.
I'm gonna spin!
$300.
I would like an R.
Good, there are 3 R's here.
I'll spin. Come on, big money.
$300.
T.
1 T. Show us.
I'll spin the wheel. Big money. Woohoo!
$600.
How about an H?
Yes, there is an H.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$450.
Any W's, Vanna?
Nope.
No W's. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin. C is in cake.
That's gonna do
2
it.
C's up there.
So he's got the Columbia River cruise, and I think he's gonna solve.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Yep.
Christmas carolers.
Hey, well done.
He's won the Columbia River cruise.
Player 3, you did it. Congratulations. That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing.
Now, why don't we take a look?
You must
Billy's
be a
up to
wheel watcher,
$4,300,
player
but
1.
I still believe now. Maybe I'll get a chance.
Ready for the next puzzle? Here goes.
That's right, because it's time for the jackpot round.
It's time for the jackpot round. $5,000 and more for you.
We're going to put another prize on the wheel.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Head 'em up, partner. It's time for an all-expense-paid trip to the famous Calgary Stampede in Calgary, Canada. Valued at $4,760.
This time around, our category is Showbiz.
Showbiz.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Yes, we have one L.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. A is in apple.
Yes, there's one A.
I'd like to buy another vowel. O.
A pair of O's. All the vowels are now gone.
Let's give this a spin.
$800.
S.
There are 3 S's.
3 S's.
I'll spin. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money. There's gotta be an N.
Sorry, no N's. Player 1, over to you.
Ready. All right. T.
Yes, there are 3 T's.
And you know what? That's already going to be it. TV talk show hosts.
Look easy.
And now I've won a prize.
You did it! Fantastic! Let's see how all our players are doing after this round.
So let's take a look at the current standings.
Good job, Player 1.
So
You've got
I'm
the
up to
lead.
$10,260 now. I've nearly doubled my total.
Let's get to the next puzzle.
Yep, let's take a
We've
look
got a
at it.
prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Why not have a ball playing in your own private tennis court? An exciting prize package valued at $8,985.
Right.
This time, the category is place.
It's a place.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, Player 1.
Alrighty.
$800.
A little too short. Oh well. T? Nope.
Not
no
a T in
this time.
sight. Sorry.
Not this time around.
Player 2, you're up.
I'm gonna spin! Come on, big money.
$300.
How about L?
Yes, we have one
There
L.
is an L.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
Can I have an S?
One S.
There is just that one.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. A.
Yes, we have 2 A's for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O?
One O.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an E, please, Vanna.
There are no E's.
Nope, no
Sorry.
E.
Oh, man.
Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin.
$900.
Is there an N, Vanna?
A pair of N's for you.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. I'll take a U, please.
No, no U's. Sorry.
Oh, jeez.
Player 1, over to you.
I actually know what it is.
$300.
Try a G.
2 G's in this puzzle.
Yep, that is gonna do it. Gambling casino.
Way to go.
Unfortunately, I'll have to wait another couple
Wow,
years
very impressive, player one.
before I'm admitted to any of those places.
That was a fun round.
Nice, though,
Let's see how everyone's doing.
It would be nice at 19, but not for the time being. But now,
Good job, player one. You've got the lead.
And I'm still maintaining that lead.
Are you ready for our next puzzle? Okay, here goes.
Let's take a look at it.
For this puzzle, the category is people. This time, player two goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin the wheel.
$800.
L!
Nope.
Not a single L.
Darn.
Player three, on to you.
I'll spin. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$300.
How about an S?
Just the one S.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$500.
There's gotta be an N.
A pair of N's for you.
There's a pair of them this time.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. A.
Yes, there's one A.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Come on, give me an O.
No O's for you.
Nope,
Sorry.
no.
Player one, good luck.
Okay.
$900.
T.
Good, 2 T's.
Think I know what it is, but let's buy the I
Just the one I.
and the E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them. All the vowels are now gone.
Finish up the puzzle here.
$550.
Going to put the M on the board.
Can
That will
do.
it.
1
Tennis
M.
team.
Congratulations! Outstanding! Let's see how all our players are doing after this round.
Yep, let's take a good look.
You must
Now
be
I'm
a
up to
wheel watcher, player one.
$10 and growing.
Okay, here comes the next round.
Yep, the next round coming right up.
Our category this time around is
This time everything's back to the way it was when we
fictional
started.
character.
It's a fictional character. The free spin is back. The $1,000
Player
space
3, you
is
start
back
us
on
off
the
this
wheel.
time.
Okay,
That's
here I
the
go.
Value we start with by
I'd like to
default
spin the
now.
wheel, please.
$600.
Then 3,500 was
I'd
the
like an
second
L,
jackpot
please,
round.
Vanna.
Yes,
If
we have
time,
one
and
L.
Then back up to 5,000 again.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. I'll try an A, please.
Sorry, no A's.
Oh, why me?
All right, time to me
Player
now.
1, good luck. $400.
Let's try a T.
There is a T.
Right.
Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck.
Bad luck. Yeah, very bad luck.
Player 2, you're up.
Wow.
I'll spin the wheel.
$500.
Is going to.
Can you show me some S's?
A single S.
There's an S.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'd like an O.
Uh-huh. 2 O's.
I'm gonna spin!
$600.
Could I have an N?
We have 2 N's.
Yep, 2 N's.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. An E?
There are no E's.
No
Sorry.
E's.
No. Oh, no.
You're up, player 3.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'm gonna go with the U.
There are no U's. I'm sorry. Player 1, over to you.
Ready.
$600.
And R. No
There
R.
are no R's. Sorry. Player 2, you're up.
I don't even remember this.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I.
That's the last vowel.
Good guess. There are 3. Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
I'm gonna
All the
spin.
vowels are now
Let's
gone.
see that big one.
$600.
How about an H?
No H. Sorry. You're up, player 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money!
$600.
Vanna, I'll try a W.
Not a single W. Player 1, over to you. $900.
A G.
2 G's in this puzzle. $300.
Okay, M.
No M's. It's your turn, player 2.
I'll spin.
$600.
How about a C?
Yes, there is a C.
I'm gonna spin. Let's see that big one. D.
Nope.
Not a D anywhere in sight.
So that free spin remains
You're
on
up,
the wheel.
player 3.
Let's give this a spin.
$800.
Vanna, I'll try a P, please.
There are 3 P's.
And it looks like this will do it.
All right, I'd like to solve the puzzle, please. Pippi Longstocking.
All right.
I have never
Yes.
heard of. I've never heard of Pippi Longstocking before.
Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round.
I don't even know what Pippi Longstocking. Maybe this thing was like way before my time.
You must be a
Most
wheel
likely.
watcher, player 1.
But well, that's 2 still has to get on the
Let's
board.
get to the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time,
Since I
Charlie.
think we're pressed
Tell
for
us about
time,
it.
We're not going to worry about this prize.
There's nothing fishy about a deep-sea fishing excursion off the Florida Keys. An all-expense-paid getaway priced at $5,600.
The category this time is fictional characters.
Well, sorry, Nani, we're not going to get you that swimming
This time,
pool
player
tonight.
2 goes first.
Okay, here I go.
Not going to get you
Oh,
that
I'll
swimming
spin,
pool
Vanna.
tonight.
$600.
How about L?
An L?
There are no L's. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin.
$100.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
No.
There are no S's. Sorry.
And now it's on to me.
Player 1, over to you. $800.
A T? No T's
Not a T in
this one
sight.
either.
Sorry. It's your turn, player 2.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
Is there an N?
No, no N's. Sorry.
Oh, why me?
Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin, please. Okay, come on now.
$800.
It's gotta be an R.
We have one R for you.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'm gonna go for an A, please.
Yes, we have 2 A's for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Come on, give me an O.
No O's for you. Sorry.
Oh, not that one.
And
We're
that
running
is
a
it.
bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin.
That's it. Time is up. We're going to do one last spin. And the consonants will be worth $600 apiece.
$600.
We're buying, oh no, we're not buying anymore. E.
2 E's.
I don't know.
No, that's close,
Yet.
but not quite right. Let's go to the next player.
I don't even know what the answer is.
It's your turn, player 2.
So we
How
need some help
about
here.
an H?
We have 2 H's.
There's a pair of H's.
You're up, player 3.
I'd like a W, please.
Really, a W?
No W's. Sorry.
Oh, jeez.
Player 1, good luck.
Probably a C.
Yes, there is a C.
We need to fill that second
No,
word
I'm
in.
sorry. That's not right. Next player.
We need to fill in that second word.
Player 2, you're up.
I'll take an M.
Nope.
No, no M's.
Oh, I don't believe
Player
it.
3, on to you.
Maybe one of these vowels will help us.
G, please.
Only 1 G.
Getting there.
Player 1, over to you.
Alright, let's see if the I.
1 I. Show us.
Well, that was not the kind of help I was expecting.
Sorry, that's not quite it. We'll have to move to the next player.
I was not expecting this much help.
Player 2, you're up.
That was so little help.
D.
Yes, 1 D there is.
Archie and Jughead.
All right.
Hey,
That's it. Great.
oh, that's great. Everybody has money.
That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing.
So at least they all get to walk away with something tonight. And I am going to the
You
bonus
must be a
round.
wheel watcher, player 1. Nice work, everyone. Moving on to the bonus round is our top money winner, player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
Well, let's see if that happens here. We're going to do the W, because why not?
This time around, our category is Thing. We'll show you any of the letters R, S, T, L, N, or E that are in the puzzle. Okay, now I need 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Okay. Let's see. H, B, and O.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Oh gosh. Well, that did not help. Not one bit. Oh, it's not Tally. Talkie? Oh gosh. Tulip.
No, that's not it. Sorry, but you're still the big winner for the day. Congratulations.
Well, for the night, actually. Well, that would have been a good adventure, but no, not this time around. Oh well.
You made a killing.
Hey,
Way to go, player one.
$10.
See you soon. Bye-bye.
It's hump day again here on the Tower Cash Show. And we're going to kick things off with number 18 as I try to do better than that almost $1.5 million. It could have been $28 million if I had gone for that add a zero, which ended up going horribly wrong. Anyway, left side of 18. Hey, that's how we get started. There's the million and the game over card. Same floor. Well, now we just need to avoid the deduction cards and we'll remain in 7 figures. Finding that add a 1 or add a 0 right now would be nice. Well. They both appeared on the same floor. Oh my goodness. Wow. Add a 0 and a 1, both appearing on the same floor. What are the chances of that? Okay. Let's see what 15's got. Well, nothing. Ah, there was the add 25. That would have put us at $1.25 million. Okay, let's go to 20. Number 20. Let's see what's on the right-hand side. Oh, there's the random 4. $19,995 it added, and there's $4,000 there. Okay. Lucky number 11. 18 was so lucky. Well, this time it was unlucky. So that's the first deduction card now out of play. You better steer away from the other 3 in that. Oh yeah, the game over card's out of play too. 16,000, otherwise there's the lose everything. Alright, let's go to 16. And what do we find on the right hand side? $16. Otherwise that's random 2. Number 4. Let's see what the left side's got. 33,000. Otherwise, on the other side, 500. Let's see what 13's got. On the right, $250,000. Otherwise, 250. We're gonna go up to 21 now. And what do we have on the left? Wow, there goes one of the big ones. Well, that lose 75% is the only deduction card remaining on the board now. So that's what we want to steer away from. Let's see what the right side of 10 has. Nothing. Otherwise, nothing at all. Well, it would not have made a difference no matter what. So let's go to 19. Again, that lose 75 is hiding out there somewhere. We don't want to hit it. Okay, there's the random 1. The other one was $1,000. go to number 2 and try to get back into 7 figures. Let's see if left side will get us there. Well, close enough. Alright, let's find that X75 or we'll double our money. And then we will be in 7 digits. So we're getting close to bringing back $1 million, and there we go. We are back to where we were before. But let me show you all what's left. So yeah, there it is. Let's go to number 5. Alright, let's see what's on the right side. $125. Okay, let's go to number 12. Number 12. We will look at the left-hand side. And there's the loose 75. There's what would have added 75% of our money back. But let's find that double will be in business. Oh my goodness, there it is. Well, now our chances of getting back to $1 million are gone. So, we're just going to build the bank with what we've got left. $4 and then the random 2. Yeah, by the way, here's what's left. 66,000 is now the highest we can get. Left side of it, $32 and left there. Alright, that leaves number 7. Left and $64. So, Jamie finished with $258,934. Well, in between what we won over the past couple of days, but I'm hoping tomorrow will be much better. So let's open up the other one. And that is the game. So, again, as I said, we'll hope we can do better tomorrow. But until then, thanks for watching and have a great day. We are officially 2 weeks away from Christmas. We're on this Wednesday, and we start with a 7. We'll do the 6 and the 1. Get those off the board. Next roll is an 8. We'll clear the 8. Why not? Clear that off the board. Next roll, it's a 9. And we'll do that 9. There that goes. Next roll, it's a 10. And we can do the 5, 3, and 2. Clear them all off the board. We have 3 chances to roll a 7 or 4 to keep this thing going. Otherwise, at 11, will win us $10,000. Let's see it. 6, 7. There it is. 2 chances to roll a 4. There's the snake eyes. We get a 3rd opportunity. There's a 5. Last chance. And there's a 6. So close. But we got to try again. We got to try again. That's what we're going to do. So here we go. We start with a 6. Alright, next roll is an 11. We will do the 8, the 2, and the 1. Get this off the board. Next roll. Yeah, there's the 11 again. This time 7 and 4 is the only move we can make. Next roll is a 9, and that's the only move. Okay. 2 chances now to roll an 8 for 10,000. Otherwise, 5 or 3 keeps this game going. There's a 9. We're 1 off. Let's see an 8. Oh, the 11. Well, that's what won us. That's what won us the money earlier this week. So, such a shame we didn't do it today, but tomorrow maybe? Well, you'll have to come back then. But we'll see you next time. It's the middle of the week. 3rd episode of the Big Numbers Show. And boy, yesterday was exciting when we won that 10,000. So let's see if we can do it again. And we start off with a 7 this time. We'll do the 5 and 2. All right. The 2 is technically not a bad roll, so all rolls are good. And we have a 3 now. This is the only way it comes off the board. And now that's a bad roll. And we have a 7. Let's do the 6 and the 1. Get that 1 out of the way. And we have a 9. The only way it comes off the board is the 9 on its own. And we have an 11. 7 and 4. All right. Well, we got one chance here to roll an 8. And that's 10,000 if we get it. And it's a 7. Wow, we were 1 off just like last time. Well, let's reset the board and do it again. All right, all over from square one. We start with a 3. Let's do the 3 on its own. And let's go again. We have a 6 now. Let's do the 5 and the 1. Okay, there that goes. Next roll is an 8, and it's a double, so we have an insurance marker. Let's do the 6 and the 2. So bad rolls now are 3, 5, 6, and 10. I want to see those. Okay, there's the 8. That's the only way it comes off the board on its own. And now that's a bad roll. And we have a 5, so that's a bad roll, so there goes the insurance marker. And we see the 5 again. Wow. Only left with 3 numbers on the board. So, well, that was good. So, let's see if we can do it again tomorrow. Maybe win the 10,000, but we'll see. Until then, thanks for watching and have a great day. All right, we're back to the big numbers bonus round. So let's get started. And we start with a double and a 6. So there is our insurance marker. Next up is a 9. We're going to take off the 1 and the 8. So there those go. Okay, next roll up is a 6. And 4 and 2 are the only possible combinations. Okay, next roll is a 3. That's the only way it comes off the board. 5, 7, 9, and 12 are the only good rolls left. And there's an 8, but we've been saved by the insurance marker. And there's a 4. We're saved again. There's the 7. 5 and 9 are the natural numbers. And a 7 again. Well, very close. Let's try again. Okay, first roll this time around, an 8. And we're going to do that on its own. Okay, and there that goes. Next roll is another 8. We're going to do the 6 and the 2 this time. Okay, and there those go. Next up is 12. And it's a double. We're going to do the 9 and the 4 if that's an option. Nope, that's 13, so it's going to be 9 and 3. Okay. Next roll of 5. We'll do the 4 and the 1. 7 and 5 are the only natural numbers, but a 12 will end it. There's a 5. All right, now we got 2 chances to roll that natural 7 for 10,000. And there's a 6. Just 1 off, but we've been saved by the insurance marker, and it's an 8. And we've been saved again. But not this time, unfortunately. What a shame. Well, we'll be back tomorrow, and hopefully our luck will be better. But until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. Alright, welcome to Wednesday. We're in the middle of the week. Let's get started. First number, 8. do the right side. Well, that's great. Add a 1 right out of the gate. Alright, 20. Okay, left side. There's the add a 0. Wow, that's one of the worst ways to use add a 1 and 0. Alright, 13. Left side, $8,000. Right side is taken for one. How to play. Just for fun, let's go to floor 1 and see what it has. Right side is 125, the other side is on nothing, so would have missed out on $125. 13. Yep, left side. $16. Other side at 4,000. Alright. Number 18. Let's do the left side. We lose it all. And there's the random 2. But we got it out of the way early, which is good. And with very little amount of money, too. That's even better. So, let's start from scratch and build it right back up. That ain't gonna do anything. Well, that wouldn't do anything either. Okay. Alright. Let's do the left side of 10. $32. And it would have been over. We would have walked away with nothing. Okay, let's go to number 3. Show me what's on the right. I believe that's the second to last deduction card. Oh, no, I don't need another dollar bill. Okay, 17. Okay. Show me what's on the left. Nothing. And we would have doubled. Alright. Number 12. To the left side. And alright, 21. Let's do the right side. Add 25% and there's $1,000. Okay, number 2. Alright, left side. Random 3, otherwise would have added 50%. Let's do number 11. Okay, left side, lose 25%, left side has $8. Okay, 14. Let's do the left side. $125,000 on the other side. Alright, let's do number 19. Look at the right-hand side. $2,000 there. Otherwise, $4. Number 4. Okay, right side. Nothing there. Other side, $64. Number 5. Right up the next floor. There's nothing. There's nothing. That's all the blank cards there are. So let's move right along. Number 9. Random 1 and there's the million. 7. Left side, $500,000 and 2. 16. This is the last one. Left side, $33,000 and $250,000. That would have done something. That would have done something. $726,638 is what we leave here with today. Still not too bad of a total. But we will return tomorrow and we will try it again. Maybe we will win even more, I hope. But until then, we'll see you next time.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Get out your bell-bottoms and your boogie-woogie dancing shoes. It's 70s Retro Day on Wheel of Fortune. And now, here's your host, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Welcome to another game of Wheel of Fortune, everybody. Let's take a look at our category. Things.
Things.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
Ready. And we are.
$500.
Okay, let's start with an. Nope, no R.
Not a single R. It's your turn, player two.
I'll spin the wheel.
$700.
I'll try an L.
There are 3 L's.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I will try A.
Yes, there's 1 A.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O?
Yes, there's 1 O.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I will try an E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them. All the vowels are now gone.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna. S.
There are no S's. Sorry.
No, 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 no.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
$400.
N.
No, no ends. Sorry. Player 1, over to you.
I'm actually just gonna go ahead and solve it. Golf ball and tee.
Good job. Well done. Way to go, Player 1.
See, I'm gonna get the $500 house minimum.
That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores. I see you've played our game before, Player 1.
I have many times. Many.
Now we're going to move to the next round. Here's a brand new puzzle.
Next puzzle.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Added to the wheel this round.
You can bask in maritime luxury aboard this exclusive yacht for a weekend getaway sailing the picturesque Caribbean islands, a $4,600 value.
Alright.
Want to see the category? Here goes.
Love to see the category.
Thing.
It's a thing.
This time, Player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin.
$300.
How about L?
Nope, no L.
There are no L's. Sorry.
Oh.
Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin, please. Okay, come on now.
$700.
Come on, S.
Nope, no S's
No,
either.
not a single S.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Player 1, over to you.
All right.
$600.
E.
There is a T. $700.
An R. There's no R's in this
Not
one
a single
either.
R. Player 2, you're up.
Well, this is something here.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
Oh no, what a shame. Player 3, on to you.
Let's give this a spin.
$800.
I'd like an N, please.
A single N up there.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'd like an A.
Uh-huh, we've got one A for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel. O.
One O.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$500.
Let's see. How about an H, Vanna?
Yes, there is an H.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. Are there any E's?
Yes, there's an E.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Vanna, I'll try a U.
There are no U's. I'm sorry.
No!
Player 1, good luck.
Well, you might as well buy the last
Just
vowel.
the one I. All the vowels are now gone.
And
Ooh, that hurts. It's your turn, Player 2.
I'll spin. All right, give me a big one.
$600.
Can you give me a W?
no.
W? No, sorry.
Oh, man.
You're up, Player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$550.
Is there a C, Vanna?
1C.
Let's give this a spin.
$300.
I'll take an M, please.
No, not an M in sight. Player 1, good luck. $900.
B.
We have 1B for you. $800.
J.
1J in this puzzle.
Jack in the Box.
Good job.
My childhood.
Yes. Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far. Good job, Player 1. You've got the lead.
$2,200 right now as we go into the jackpot.
Let's get to the next puzzle. It's time for the jackpot round. $5,000 and more for you. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
You can bask in maritime luxury aboard this exclusive yacht for a weekend getaway sailing the picturesque Caribbean islands, a $4,600 value.
This time around, our category is before and after. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna spin.
$400.
L.
1L.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. Is there an A, Vanna?
Yes, we have 2 A's for you.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money!
$300.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
1S.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. Come on, give me an O.
Okay, 4 O's as a matter of fact.
All right! I'd like to spin, please. Let's see that big one.
That jackpot is growing. $3,500.
There's gotta be an N.
A pair of N's for you.
All right, here we go. Can I buy a vowel, please? Are there any E's?
You've got 5 E's.
Yes! I'd like to buy another vowel. I'll take a U, please.
U? No. No U's.
Oh, not that one.
Player 1, over to you. $800.
T.
1T, show us.
Chocolate shake before opening. Yep. Chocolate shake.
Congratulations! Outstanding! Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. You're hot today, Player 1.
I'm up to $3,000.
Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle.
Stakes get higher.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Start spreading the news. It's an all-expense-paid romantic weekend to spectacular New York City. A $5,680 value.
This round, our category is proper name. Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one. $300.
All right, T.
Not a single T. It's your turn, player two.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Come on! Come on!
$550.
L!
There are no L's. Sorry. Player three, on to you.
Let's give this a spin. Come on, show me the big money.
$550.
Come on, S.
No, sorry. No S's.
Oh, darn.
Player one, over to you. $300.
R. No R's.
Not a single
Wow.
R. Player two, you're up.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money!
$500.
Is there an N?
Good guess. There are three.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. An A.
Just one A.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. O!
There is an O. Just the one.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll take an E.
Not an E in sight.
No, 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 no. Oh, no.
You're up, player three.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money.
$300.
Let's see. How about an H, Vanna?
Not a single H. Player one, good luck. $900.
M.
No, no M's. It's your turn, player two.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. A U?
Yes, one U. All the vowels are now gone.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
A little bit.
Okay, come on now.
$900.
W.
Just the one W.
I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
I'd like a C, please, Vanna.
Sorry, no C's. Player three, on to you.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$450.
G.
Not a single G.
Oh!
Player one, over to you. $600.
Y.
Yes, there is a Y. $400.
I'm gonna try a D.
Yes, there's a D. In fact, there are two of them.
We on a FUD?
No, sorry.
No.
It's your turn, player two.
I'll solve the puzzle. Winona Judd.
it! Great! Let's see how you're doing after this round. I see you've played our game before, player one. Are you ready for our next puzzle? Okay, here goes. For this puzzle, the category is same name. This time, player two goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin.
$800.
I'll try an L.
Good guess. There are 3.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. An A?
There is one. Yes, one A.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
2 O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll take an E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. How about U?
U? No, no U's. Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin.
$600.
Is there an S?
Just the one S.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. I.
One I. Show us. Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
I'll spin the wheel. Oh! Can't believe it.
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck. Player 1, over to you.
Okay.
$300.
R.
Yes, there is an R. $500.
V.
Yes, there is a V.
Oh. Bowling and Lover's Lane.
Good job. All right, there you go. Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far. Good job, player 1. You've got the lead. Okay, here comes the next round. This time, the category is same name. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I think
$600.
I'm gonna try an L.
Not a single L.
Oh, why
Player
me?
1, over to you.
Right.
$600.
T.
There is a T. Not a single A.
No A.
Player 2, you're up.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, come on!
$300.
S.
This should help. There are 3 of them.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I'd like an O.
There are 3 O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. E.
Yes, there's an E.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. U.
U? No. No U's.
No. Oh, no.
Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin.
$300.
Is there an N, Vanna?
Good news. There are 4 of them in this puzzle.
Yes! I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Give me an I, please.
There are 3 I's. All the vowels are now gone.
I'll spin.
$300.
Give me an R.
1 R in this puzzle.
I'll spin the wheel. All right, give me a big one.
You lose a turn. Too bad. Player 1, over to you. $600. Yes, a solitary G. $600.
C.
1 C. Where is it?
Motion and morning sickness.
That's it! Great! Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. I see you've played our game before, Player 1. Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Start spreading the news. It's an all-expense-paid romantic weekend to spectacular New York City. A $5,680 value.
For this puzzle, the category is people. We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin. $550.
I'll try an L.
1 L. Player 3, on to you.
How about an S?
Just the 1 S. Player 1, good luck.
No T.
T? No, too bad. Player 2, you're up.
Could I have an N?
No, no N's. Sorry.
Oh.
You're up, Player 3.
R.
Yes, there is an R. Player 1, over to you.
G. No G.
Not a single G. Player 2, you're up.
H.
1 H in this puzzle. You're up, Player 3.
Vanna, I'll try a W.
No W's, sorry.
Oh, darn.
Player 1, over to you.
O.
Yes, there's 1 O.
That didn't help.
Sorry, that's not quite it. We'll have to move to the next player. Player 2, you're up.
Give me a C.
1C. Player 3, on to you.
M.
No M's. Player 1, good luck.
P.
1P, yes.
That's gonna do it. Hockey.
Way to go. You did it! Fantastic! That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores. I see you've played our game before, Player 1. Boy, what a game! Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is Player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
All right, let's do the W.
For this puzzle, the category is on the map. R, S, T, L, N, and E are where you see them. Now please pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
G. M. F.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Hey, there we go, Oregon.
That's it! You did it! Charlie, tell them what they've won!
Look, up in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane, it's you bungee jumping off of the Eiffel Tower in Paris. We'll send you on a 5-day vacation in the City of Lights, culminating with a breathtaking plunge from one of the most famous landmarks in the world. And you're bound to fall for the 50,000 francs in spending money you've won. The prize package is valued at over $20,000. Vive la bungee!
That's sum total, Player 1. Congratulations.
Yeah, almost 26.
Hope you had fun. See you again. Bye-bye.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Get out your bell-bottoms and your boogie-woogie dancing shoes. It's 70s Retro Day on Wheel of Fortune. And now, here's your host, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Welcome to another game of Wheel of Fortune, everybody.
Yep, let's get this started.
Let's take a look at our category.
Here comes our first puzzle.
Person.
We're looking for a person.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, Player 1.
And we will do just that.
$500.
Start with a T. No T.
T? No, too bad.
No
Player
T.
2, you're up.
I'm gonna spin!
$300.
I'll try an L.
We have a total of 2 L's.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. Are there any A's?
There are 3 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
There is an O, just the one.
I'll spin. Come on, come on!
$300.
Can I have an S?
No, not a single S.
Oh, why me?
You're up, Player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$1,000.
I'd like an N, please.
A single N up there.
Excellent! I'm gonna buy a vowel. Are there any E's?
Yes, 1E. Show us where.
Excellent! I'd like to buy another vowel. I'll take a U, please.
There are no U's. I'm sorry. Player 1, over to you. $400.
Try a B.
Yes, there's one B.
Yep, that gave it to me. All-American Boy.
Good job. All right, there you go. That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing. I see you've played our game before, Player 1. Okay, here comes the next round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Start spreading the news. It's an all-expense-paid romantic weekend to spectacular New York City. A $5,680 value.
Let's take a look at our category. On the map.
On the map.
This time, Player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin.
$800.
L!
One L for you.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. Are there any A's?
There are 3 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O?
Not a single O. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$450.
Is there an S?
A pair of S's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'm looking for an E?
Yes, 1E. Show us where.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'm gonna go with the U.
Yes, 1U.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'll take an I, please.
1I. Show us. That's it for the vowels.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. There's gotta be an N.
A single N up there.
Let's give this a spin.
$400.
There's gotta be an R.
1 R in this puzzle.
Let's give this a spin.
$800.
T.
1 T. Show us.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Oh, jeez.
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck. I'm afraid you lose that prize too. Sorry. Player 1, good luck.
And in fact, I know.
$500.
Let's try a Y.
Uh-huh, 2 Ys.
Sydney, Australia.
That's it. Great. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. You're hot today, player one. Ready for the next puzzle? Here goes. All right, it's the jackpot round. We'll start off with $5,000 and increase that amount with every spin of the wheel. Good luck. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Start spreading the news. It's an all-expense-paid romantic weekend to spectacular New York City. A $5,680 value.
Our category this time around is proper name. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna spin.
$550.
L.
There are no L's. Sorry. Player 1, good luck.
Try an R.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
So, since I landed on the jackpot.
The jackpot, all
this is
right.
my chance to
All you have to
solve.
do now is solve the puzzle.
Not much help.
$400.
Try a T. O T.
T? No, too bad. It's your turn, player 2.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
Sorry, you lose a turn. Player 3, on to you.
Let's give this a spin.
$3,500.
S.
1 S.
Woo! Right on! Can I buy a vowel, please? I'm gonna go for an A, please.
Uh-huh, we've got 1 A for you.
All right! I'd like to buy another vowel. O.
Uh-huh, 2 O's.
All right, here we go. I'd like to buy another vowel. There's gotta be an E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
All right! I'd like to buy another vowel. There's gotta be a U out there.
No, no U's. Sorry. Player 1, over to you. $500. There are 2 G's.
George Harrison.
Look easy. Yes! Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far. You must be a wheel watcher, player 1. Are you ready for our next puzzle? Okay, here goes. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Head 'em up, partner. It's time for an all-expense-paid trip to the famous Calgary Stampede in Calgary, Canada. Valued at $4,760.
For this puzzle, the category is fictional character. Okay, start things off. You get us going, player 1. $900.
T.
Good. 2 T's. $300.
Let's try an R.
We have 2 R's.
2 R's up there. Let's buy the E now.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
And then we're going to buy the A.
Yes, there's 1 A.
Alright, how about the I now?
1 I. Show us.
Alright, then we'll go ahead and buy the O.
There is an O, just the one. All the vowels are now gone. $550.
Let's try an S.
No, not a single S. It's your turn, player 2.
I'd like to spin.
$500.
Are there any L's?
Good, 2 L's.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. All right, give me a big one.
$300.
Could I have an N?
A single N up there.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
How about an H?
Yes, there is an H.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. All right, give me a big one.
$300.
W.
Not a single W. You're up, player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
How about a C, please?
1 C. Where is it?
I'm gonna spin. All right, give me a big one.
$500.
I'd like an M, please, Vanna.
No, no M's. Player 1, over to you. Good job. That's it. Great. Let's see how you're doing after this round. Player 1, what can I say? Excellent start. Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle. Our category this time around is event. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin the wheel. Big money, woohoo!
$5,000.
L.
We have a total of 2 L's.
All right. I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. A.
Uh-huh, we've got 1 A for you.
Yes. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an O.
There are 3 O's.
Yes. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I will try an E.
There are 7 E's here.
Wow. 7 E's.
Yes. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like a U, please, Vanna.
U? No, no U's.
No.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
Come on, S.
A pair of S's.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Give me an I, please.
Okay, 4 I's in fact. Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
All right, here we go. I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
There's gotta be an N.
We have 2 N's.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
There's gotta be an R.
We have 2 R's.
I'm gonna spin.
$900.
I'm thinking T here, Vanna.
We've got 5 T's in this puzzle.
Excellent! I'm gonna spin. Come on.
$300.
I'd like an H, please.
We have 2 H's.
Let's give this a spin.
$900.
W.
No W's, sorry. Player 1, good luck. Way to go. All right, there you go. That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing. Player 1, what can I say? Excellent start. Let's get ready for the next round. Let's see what our category is this time. Same name. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin, please.
$300.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
1 L.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
Just the 1 S.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. A is in apple.
Sorry, no A's.
Oh, darn.
Not to me.
Player 1, over to you. $600.
Try a T here.
A pair of T's. There are 3 in this puzzle. Here's your free spin.
Let's do an E.
Not an E in sight. Would you like to use your free spin?
Yeah, I'll use the free spin. And let's buy the I.
Wow, 4 of them.
Buy the O.
There is an O, just the 1. 1 U. All the vowels are now gone. $350. Yes, there is a C. $550. Good. There are 3 N's here. Sorry, you lose a turn. Player 2, you're up.
I'd like to spin.
$300.
How about an H?
No H, sorry. Player 3, on to you.
Let's give this a spin. Let's see that big one.
$550.
Let's see, W, please?
W? No, sorry.
No!
Player 1, good luck. $350. 2 G's in this puzzle. $300. There is a Y. Show us. $1,000.
An F.
1 F. $900.
M.
No, no M's. It's your turn, player 2.
I'm gonna spin! All right, give me a big one.
$900.
How about a D?
Uh-huh, 1 D.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$350.
How about a P?
There are no P's. Sorry.
Oh, I don't believe it.
That means we're out of time.
We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin. $450.
The V up there.
Let's see. How about a B?
It's not my turn.
There are no B's. I'm sorry. Player 1, over to you.
Now, put the V up
1
there.
V.
Driving
Show us.
and flying.
Nice going.
That's one more game.
Well done. Way to go, player 1. That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores. I see you've played our game before, player 1. Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
Boy, I would love to. We're going to do the W.
This time around, our category is Thing.
Thing.
R, S, T, L, N, and E are where you see them. Now please pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
All right. H and M. G and O.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Mouth.
Nice going. Tell them all about their fantasy prize, Charlie.
Birds do it, bees do it. Why shouldn't you? You've won all expense-paid skydiving lessons. You'll be under the wing of the finest skydiving experts in the country who will show you all the ins and outs of this exhilarating sport. Later, we'll fly you over the Mojave Desert by private plane so you can test your new skills at 15,000 feet. Fly through the air with the greatest of ease with this exciting prize package worth $15,000.
So, the final total.
You made a killing. Way to go, Player One. Thanks for joining us on Wheel of Fortune. Bye-bye.
Welcome to Wednesday, the first Wednesday of June. We won over 12 million yesterday. Can we do more today? I'm hoping. Let's find out. We'll start on the left-hand side, number 13. And we find $4. Otherwise, we would have added 25%. Let's go to 18 now. And we will look at the right-hand side. $33,000. Otherwise, we would have added a 1. Next, number 7. And let's see what is on the right-hand side. We lose half of our money, otherwise, random 3. To number 21 now. Let's go to the left side. We see lose 75, otherwise nothing. Let's look at number 3 now. And take a look at the left-hand side. We lose 25%, otherwise just $2. We got 3 out of the 4 deduction cards out of the way already, which is what I like to see. The only other deduction card that's left is the lose 100 card. There's $1,000 from the left side of 15. We don't have too much right now, so we won't have to worry too much about it. Left side of 20 has random 4, the right 8,000. Now we should make that quite a concern. The lose 100. Right side of number 4 has 66,000. Otherwise, the next level. To number 10. Let's see what's on the left. Nothing. Otherwise, $1 million. Oh boy. Let's go to 17 and take a look at the left side. We find a $4 million. Let's go to 19 now. See what's on the right hand side. $64. Otherwise, let's take a look at number 5. What is on the left? $4,000, otherwise $16. To number 9. Let's look at the right-hand side. Nothing. Otherwise, $8. Let's see what number 16's got. On the left, yeah, half of our money. Let's look at number 11 and see what is on the left-hand side. $125, otherwise, just let's look at number 1. See what's on the right. $250, otherwise we will double our money. Wow, we're going this long without hitting the lose everything card. Or even the game over card, potentially. And does that streak come to an end here? Nope. We would have added 75% of our money to that. Maybe this time, and this time it does. The other side would have added a 0. So first we take away all our money, and we still haven't gotten back on the board yet. And the left side of number 2, $5, the other side would have ended the game. $500,000 on the left side of 6. There it is. What a big comeback. So we won $500,500 as well. Well, we won that today, and maybe tomorrow we can do more before we close out the week. Let's take a look at the other side. There's the $16,000, and that is the game. So we'll try to do better than $500,000 tomorrow, especially after that impressive radio. But until then, thanks for watching. Have a great day. Not sure why the animation was going a lot slower than usual, but it is time to close out the week on the Tower Cash. We've so far won $13.8 million this week, including $7.65 million that we won yesterday. Let's do 13, because that seems to be the lucky number in total winnings so far. Let's do the left side first, and what do we see there? $16. Otherwise, $250 was on the other side. Let's do number 5 next. And we will take a look at the right-hand side, and we see $125. Otherwise, nothing. That's just the start. The big ones are still out there somewhere. 21, we will take a look at next. And we'll do the left side. What do we find? $2,000. We could have had $16,000. We'll go down to number 8. And we are going to open the left side, and there we find $33,000. There's the $500,000. Love to get a big win today. We are 10 days away since Christmas is 10 days away. Let's look at the left side of 17, and there's nothing. Otherwise, $2. We're going to go to number 19 next. We have to get more than 35,000. Let's see if the million's on the right side, 19, and there's 94. Puts us in 6 figures. Already. Would love to eliminate the other 2. Let's do the left side number 4, and there's 1. There's random 1. That would not have given us a big total. So, 2 random cards remain. 1 blank card remains. All the lose money amounts, the game over and the X level card are all still in play. We gotta be careful of those. We'll do the right side of 15 and we find $125,000 and the other side $8. We'll go down to next. And we will open the left. And there we find the game over. So, not a big win to finish the week. So, 227,821 is our final total. And if we add it to what we have accumulated so far this week, the final total for this week is $14,089,617. So, certainly a lot less than last week, but around the average amount in what we grabbed. But there's always next week. And on Monday, we will see if we can maybe try to do something better than that, or maybe try to get around our 20 million average, but we'll find out. So let's go ahead and open up the other one. There's the dollar. And we'll head down to the lobby. And we'll show the rest of the board. That is it. There's the added one. There's the added one. Everything was right side. So with that said, thanks for joining us this week. We'll see you next time, and we'll try to do better. Until then, thanks for watching, and have a great weekend. Hey everyone, this is SPCPlainfield, and it is not 9:47. It is actually 10:47 a.m. on a Saturday morning, and that is because this weekend, in fact tomorrow, we roll the clocks back. I've already rolled the clocks on my radio back an hour in advance, which means an extra hour skating down Sunday night without tests. How fun. Anyway, it is county request time, and I received a few requests. The first one I received was a repeat request of WXG 92 in Macomb, which we have already done a few weeks ago. So, these are the counties. That was because the owner who runs that stream has moved. So, he's now switching it over to Hannibal, and as of now, it is off of Broadcastify, but he's looking to get Hannibal all set up under a new stream. So I look forward to that. But now on to WXJ 46 out of Dayton, Ohio, which was one of the stations I picked up that one night. In fact, the farthest I might have actually gotten from my house here, which was pretty amazing. So it serves a whole ton of counties. It serves Fayette, Union, and Wayne counties in Indiana. And then in Ohio, it serves a ton. It serves Butler, Champaign, Clark, Clinton, Dark, Greene, Logan, Miami, Montgomery, Preble, Shelby, and Warren. And then the next station I received was KC42 out of Eugene, Oregon. In fact, that stream's been long gone, and I'd be more than happy to see it come back sometime soon. Anyway, it's a very small station. It only serves Benton, Lynn, and Lane counties. That's a very short station for just 3 counties. But anyway, that is this week's county requests. Look out for the next county request poll coming up on Friday, as always. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next video.
Hello and welcome
How good
to
was the
Deal or
flood
No
section?
Deal. I'm Howie
Great.
Mandel,
They shoot a
and
bunch
this
of
evening
flash
you
flood
could walk away
warnings
with a
and
huge
they're
cash
downgrades
prize.
afterward.
In order to do that, you're going to have to be
Did they
lucky,
issue any
gutsy, and have a
WTOP
great
flash
sense
flood
of
warnings?
timing.
A few
Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually,
Oh boy.
26 of my
But
better
anyway,
half.
ladies, please.
I wonder if there was a flash flood warning for DC, because that would go over WTOP.
There was one for DC. In fact, Manassas did 4 headers in a row.
Oh wow.
They did a quadruple header. Wow.
Oh,
We
my.
don't know what is in
That's
each
that
of
was
these 26
crazy.
cases. We do know that the biggest
many
prize
headers
amount
he
in
did?
one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million, all the way down to 1 penny.
And of course, we know how that works.
Yeah, I think we do. And,
yes, indeed.
let's go with 25.
Okay, number 25.
Okay,
For
very
game
well.
one,
Now
because
this is your
remember,
case to
we're
keep,
doing
unless
two
you should
games.
decide to sell it. We'll talk
Remember,
about
we're
that
doing
later.
2
Yep,
games
we didn't
today.
get
Find
through
out what's
last
in your case.
week.
Last
Of
week,
course,
so we're
so does
making up
everyone.
last week's show.
We start by opening those
Then we're gonna
cases.
do this
Whatever we
week's.
find in those cases is
And
obviously
then we're going to do
not in
tonight's
your
usual
case.
show.
Let's begin.
Exactly. So, here we go. 6 cases like always. So,
Now let's start with number 10.
all right.
Number
Let's
10.
see what number
Come on,
10's
give us
got.
some good news.
We have $400.
$400 off the board. $400 not in your case.
Okay.
You have 5 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Okay, how about 15?
Number 15. All right.
Number 15. That's Caitlin. Let's see a penny. $50 off the board. $50 not in your case. You have 4 more cases to open. Pick a case.
All right. We're down to 4 for the round.
How about my favorite driver, number 9?
Number 9. Yep.
Number 9.
$100.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good.
Very good.
Pick 3 more cases before the next offer.
And how about 5?
Number 5.
Number 5. That's Nadia.
Okay.
Please show us a low number.
$100,000.
$100,000 gone. Not coming back.
Definitely not coming back.
You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
All right, 22.
Okay.
Number 22. That's Alexis.
Let's hope
Come
for
on, give us some
something
good news.
And we have $25,000.
That's all right. You're still okay.
So, not bad.
You have 1 more
Last
case to
case
open.
for the round.
Pick a case.
Let's go with number 8.
All right.
Number 8. Please show us a low number.
Okay. And number 8, $75,000.
$75,000. Whoa. Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much.
Yeah, hopefully it won't.
Okay.
Okay.
The first round is over.
That's the end
You
of the
picked 6
first
cases,
round.
and
So
now it's time for the banker to make you an offer.
Or I should
Not your
say
friend.
Banker Una.
He doesn't want you to
make
win.
us an offer.
He is reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible.
Up there
With as
before
little money as
before the
possible.
start of the show. Now she's gonna make us an
there he is
offer,
now.
and
Hello, banker.
now she's gonna try and make us an offer. And
Okay, I'll tell him. This is a very fair offer, but it is very early. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $18,000.
And you know what I'm going to say?
No deal. Yep, kind of all together in unison there.
All right, how about number
6 huge amounts.
16?
Yeah, and also Air One is way overdue for their test because all they're doing is they're just getting their listeners to donate money to them. That's all they're doing.
Number 16.
That's literally all Air One is doing. We're literally due for K-Love tomorrow.
Perfect. Exactly what you want to do. Get that penny off the board.
But in all seriousness, the penny is gone.
Pick 4 more cases before the next offer.
All right, how about number 20?
Number 20.
Number 20. Let it be low.
All right. Oh. There's the dollar.
Excellent. $1. $1 is off the board. 3 more cases to go.
Number 2.
All right.
Number 2.
There goes half a million
dollars.
Oh man.
Not in your case.
All right. Yeah, this is
all right.
good.
2 more to open.
All right. 2 to go.
All right, let's try.
If you knock out the
Let's
million.
see if number 14.
Okay.
Number 14. That's Tina.
$200.
$200 is off the board. $200 not in your case. All right. 1 more to open. Pick a number.
Okay, and that one more is going to be number 3.
Number 3.
Number 3.
All right.
No huge amounts, please.
Let's see, $5. $500. We'll
Exactly
take that.
what you want. $500.
We'll take $500.
Not in your case, off the board. So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about to make you an offer.
Yep. All right. Let's see what he's got to offer us this time.
Hello? Okay. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. The offer is $80,000.
So
You don't have to ask, Sally.
No deal, banker.
Yeah, so a huge jump from the previous offer. Let's see if we can keep it up, because we're going to open 4 now.
How about number 12?
If you knock out the million, number 12.
We
Let
don't
it
want to
be a
see
small
the million.
amount.
We want to see $5. $750. Okay.
3 small amounts in a row. That's
Three small amounts in a row. Let's see if we can make it 4.
All right. 3 more to open. Pick a number.
How about 26?
Number 26.
All right.
All right. Let's see $5.
Let's see that $5. $10,000.
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing
Still, that's 4 small amounts.
Pick 2 more cases before the next
All right,
offer.
let's follow that up with number 6.
Number 6.
Number 6. Let's see a low amount.
All right. Hopefully something. Oh, 400.
There goes $400,000.
Oh.
All right. Now, pretty much
You still have
the bottom part
1
of
more
the
case
right-hand
to open
side's been split.
before the next offer.
It's been split into 2 now.
All right, let's go 23.
4 huge amounts are number 23.
$25.
$25 is off the board. Not in your case. That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks.
All right. Hopefully, yeah. Let's see.
Hello?
Yeah, let's see what the banker does to the offer.
Okay. Okay.
And
We're
we are
into
in
the
the
6
six
figures.
Into the 6 figures
You
now.
need to think this through.
Need to think this through.
And
No,
the
I don't.
offer is $125,000.
You already know what I'm gonna say.
No deal.
Yep. Hit it.
Yep. So already 3 rounds in, and we're already in the 6 figures. So this is looking very good.
4 huge amounts.
11.
Let's see if we can keep those.
Number 11,
let's see if
that's
we can
Jack.
Keep those big amounts in play. 300.
Good
is
play.
gone.
$300 off the board. $300 not in your case.
Very good. So far.
All right. 2 more to open. Pick a number.
Okay. How about 19?
4
Okay,
huge amounts. Number 19. That's Jade. Let's see $5.
There's the million.
The worst possible.
Oh no.
$1 million. $1 million.
There goes the million.
I'm sorry to say, is not in your case.
It's not my case.
Pick one more case before
Well,
the
now we're
next
going for
offer.
3/4.
Yep, 750,000 now.
All right, let's
If you
try
keep the
number
sep-
1.
Number 1, I heard.
Yep.
Okay.
Number 1. That's Elizabeth. Show us something good.
$1,000.
$1,000 off the board, not in your case.
$1,000 gone.
Well, that round was not in your favor. Let's see how much it hurt you.
Well, the 750,000 is still up there, so
Hello?
I think the banker might drop the offer a little.
That's fair.
But we will find out.
This is a great offer. Maybe it's
Still
enough
a
for
great
you to walk
offer,
away.
even though the million's gone.
The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $110,000. So let me...
No, I will not leave.
Still in the 6 figures. So
wow.
Therefore,
I will not leave. No deal.
All we gotta do is keep those other amounts in play, and if we leave the 750,000 in play, then pretty much.
Hey, there's 3 huge amounts
we'll continue
still in play.
6-figure offers.
Number 7.
All right.
Number 7. That's Candace.
Good. Yep. 300,000.
Okay. $300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge amounts.
Yeah, we do.
Just one more case to go.
24.
Number 24. That's Janine.
5,000.
$5,000 off the board. $5,000 not in your case. So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about to make you an offer.
All right. Let's see what his offer is this time.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
The offer is probably going to go back up to where we were before.
Okay. I'll let them know. This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. The offer is
still up there.
$125,000. So
now now we're back on track. We're back to where we were. Let's keep the offer going up from there. As we have now entered, as now we are in the part of the game where we open one case at a time.
If you knock out...
And as always, what's left?
21, 17, 18, 13, and 4 are remaining.
4.
Number 4.
Okay. That was $200,000.
$200,000 is gone. That'll hurt.
Okay. That's gonna affect the offer.
Whoa, this is not the way you wanted it to go. You want to stay in that left column, small amounts.
All right, that's gonna affect the offer. We might be back. We might be on a repeat from when we initially got into the 6 figures. So let's see if it goes back to 110,000.
This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away.
Well, let's see where this offer goes.
The offer is $130,000.
She actually raised it.
All right, no deal though.
Wow.
No deal.
No deal.
They actually raised. At least the offer actually went up. That's good.
All right, number 21.
Okay, number 21.
Number 21. That's Blair.
That was 750,000.
That is not good. $750,000.
Oh, I think our offer's
is
going
off
to
the
bow
board.
to.
It's gone.
I don't think WTOP is going to test tonight, Plainfield. I'm just saying.
Whoa, this is not the way you wanted it to go.
But it's
you want to
gone.
stay in that left column, small amount.
And the offer is going to go down big. It's going to go down dramatically. It's going to go down to like $25,000 now.
Those picks really hurt you. A very low offer. And he's offering you $10,000.
$10,000.
All
Wow,
on you.
a lot lower than I thought.
That was so bad. No.
No deal.
Yeah, that was such a bad
selection. Okay. Let's try number 13.
Number 13, that's Ashley.
Oh,
$50,000 off the board. Not in your case.
Oh boy.
Well, That round was not in your favor. Let's see how much it hurt you.
The entire right side is gone. This offer is going to be...
Hello, Mr.
This
Banker.
offer is going to be an absolute pity now.
Okay. I'll let them know.
It's going to be an absolute pity
Not a
now.
very good offer. Actually, it's
it's a
bad offer.
It's a
The
really
offer
bad
is
offer, actually.
$20.
$20.
Let me
That's
ask.
it.
Wow, that is...
So, whenever you're ready, Brandon, let's see what case it'll be this time.
All right, so we are now officially, we reset the broadcast.
Yep,
we're on a new one.
We are up and running, yep.
And now we're going to go with number 10.
We're going to try 10 this time.
Now, this is your case. You may take it home
Hopefully it won't be
unless
another 10.
you decide to sell it to the bank.
We
want to find out what's in this case, and how do we do that? By opening up some of the other cases. Whatever is in those cases is not in your case.
Alright, hopefully we will not have a, hopefully we won't have a horrible game like we just had. Alright. Of course, we're opening 6 cases first, like always.
Yep, and we're starting with number 13 this time.
Lucky 13, I see.
Number 13, that's Ashley.
Alright. And $200.
Great, $200 off the board.
Okay.
Good low number.
That's a great start.
Pick 5 more cases before the next offer.
How about number 6?
Number 6. Okay.
Number 6, that's Bridget.
Hopefully something good, and 5,000.
$5,000 off the board. $5,000 not in your case. 4 more cases to go.
How about number 21?
Number 21, that's Blair. $750 off the board. $750 not in your case. You have 3 more cases to open. Pick a case.
All right, let's pick a case. How about number 15?
Number 15.
All right, let's see what this does. 10,000.
That's okay. That's okay. Pick 2 more cases before the next offer.
And let's go with last week's race winner, number 4.
Number 4, that's Kayla. Come on, let's see the penny. That's good. $100 off the board. $100 not in your case.
All right.
You still have 1 more case to open before the next offer.
And that one case is going to be number 16.
Number 16. That's Tori. Please show us a low number. $100,000 off the board. You don't have $100,000 in your case. Okay, the first round is over. You've picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your friend. He doesn't want you to win. He is reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible, with as little money as possible. And there he is on the phone. Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell them. This is a very fair offer, but it is very early. The offer is $20,000.
No deal.
No deal. You need to open 5 more cases before the next offer.
All right, how about number 11?
If you knock out the million, the offer's...
What number?
11.
Number 11. No! I'm sorry, that hurts. $1 million, our top amount,
$1 million
no longer in
gone.
play.
It's not in our case.
Not in your case. You still have 4 more cases to open before the next offer.
26.
All right.
Number 26, that's Carissa. Come on, give us some good news. $1,000 gone, still a fairly low amount. All right, 3 more to open. Pick a number.
How about Air 1?
Or
If
ship
you-
now.
see what I did there?
$1 off the board. $1 not in your case.
Hey, $1 number one.
You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Let's do. Most of these I can't be that clever.
700.
Let's do number 20.
20.
Number 20. That's Nina. No huge amounts, please.
$5.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good. Just 1 more case to go.
Okay.
If you keep the
23.
23.
Number 23. That's Stephanie. Let it be low. $750,000 off the board. $750,000 out of play and not in your case.
Wow.
Whoa, this is not the way you wanted it to go. You want to stay in that left column, small amounts.
Wow. Okay. Now things are going downhill. Top amount now is $500,000.
Hello, banker.
Want to keep it.
Okay, I'll tell them. This, I think, is a decent amount of money. And the offer is $44,000.
No. You don't have to ask us now.
Wow. No deal. Now you have...
All right.
4 huge amounts are still...
Okay, I know 4 huge amounts are still left, but not the 2 biggest. Anyway, let's try number 8.
Number 8.
My favorite hockey player.
Number 8.
My favorite hockey player, number 8.
Let's see a penny.
$500,000
off the board.
Oh, he was not
your
lucky.
case.
Wow.
Pick 3 more cases before the next offer.
How about number 5?
Hey, there's 3 huge
My
amounts.
least favorite NASCAR
Number
driver,
5.
number 5.
$25,000. That's good.
Yep.
All right, 2 more to
And
open.
let's
Pick a number.
have number 3.
Okay,
Number 3. That's Shannon. That's good. $50 off the board, left side of the board. All right, 1 more to open. Pick a number. $400,000 is still on the board.
Yeah, it is. How about number 9? My favorite driver.
Number 9. That's Maria. Show us something good. $500 off the board. $500 not in your case. That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks. Hello? Okay. Okay. I'll tell him that. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. The offer is $55,000. So let me...
No deal.
No deal, banker.
All right.
This time...
Next up, we're going to go with money news at
$400,000 is still on the board.
25.
Number 25. That's Madison.
On the hour.
Come on, let's
and that's
see
perfect
the penny.
timing, because that's what WTOP is about to do.
There goes
There's the money news.
$400,000.
$400,000 goes off the board.
You still have 2 more cases to open before
There's
the
your
next
money
offer.
news right there.
Yep.
That's your money news of the first half of the hour.
2 huge amounts are on the board.
All right. Let's do sports at 15:45.
We do
By
not
picking
have
number
we don't have 15 or 45.
That's true. We already picked the 15,
Yeah,
didn't we?
that's right.
Anyway, I've had enough fun with that. Let's do 19.
Yeah.
Number 19. $400 out of play. That's a nice low amount. Pick one more case before the next offer.
All right. How about number...
$300,000 is still on
7.
the board.
Number 7.
Number 7. $75 off the board. $75 not in your case.
$5 gone.
That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible.
Yeah,
Let's see what the banker thinks.
400,000's off the board. Let's see how this affects the offer.
Hello, banker.
Wonder how this is going to affect the offer.
I'll tell you.
So we will see.
This is a very nice offer. The offer is $55,000.
All right.
No deal. I think it literally stayed the same.
No deal.
Now we're opening 2 cases.
24.
300. Number 24. That's Janine.
$25.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good.
Alright, so far this is looking like an improvement.
All right. One more to open. Pick a number.
18.
Well, let's see. So after this, there will be 2,
$300,000.
14,
Number
17,
18.
and
That's
22
Cassie.
remaining.
Come on,
as we
give us some
enter the
good
one
news.
Case at a time stage. After the offer.
$50,000.
Alright, well.
That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible.
Yeah, it was okay.
Let's see what the banker thinks.
So let's see how this. Let's see what she does to the offer.
Hello. Okay, that's fair. This is a very nice offer.
We're still getting
And
there.
he's offering you
The offer is
$70,000. Think about
We're still,
Nope.
Yeah, we're still not into the 6
No
figures
deal.
yet. We need 300,000 and 200,000 up there. We'll be working our way. And yes, we haven't.
Number 2.
Case at a time stage.
$300,000. Number 2.
Yep, number
That's
2.
Chandra.
There's the pesky
All right.
penny.
The penny is off the board.
The penny is gone.
I think the banker's getting a little woozy.
That was a good
This
round.
board is your board.
That was great. Let's see. Offer is gonna go up. Let's see how far up it goes.
Hello? Okay.
Let's see. I think it's gonna
Okay.
go up about 20,000.
I'll tell him.
Not near the 6 figures yet.
This is a very nice offer.
Not yet.
The banker wants to know
Six
if you will
figures.
leave now for $85,000.
I was
So let
only
me.
$5,000 off from my guess.
No, I will not.
Wow. You have no
No,
deal.
you're not taking 85,000. No way. I was only $5,000 off from my guess of like going up by 20,000. So
2 huge amounts are on the board.
All right. Number 14.
all right, let's see
Number
something on the
14.
left side, and we'll bring this offer to 6 figures. And I
Good
think
play.
we will.
$300 off the board. $300 not in your
I
case.
believe we will see 6 figures.
Good round. Good round. Let's see how much it helped.
I believe we will see 6 figures on this next offer.
Hello. Okay. That's
Well,
fair.
will we?
Okay.
It looks like yes, we
We're
will.
into the 6 figures
We
now.
will see the 6
You
figures.
need to think
right?
this through.
We will see the 6 figures.
And the
very
offer is
shortly here. The offer is
$125,000.
No deal.
No deal, banker. You.
How about number 12?
300. Number 12. That's Ann.
All right.
Let's see a low amount.
See $10. Clear that left side. There we go.
3 small amounts in a row. That's
The entire
good.
left side has been taken out.
Great round. That was a great round. You have them
So we
exactly
can now
where you
leave
want them.
with no less than $75,000.
Hello? Okay. Okay.
Now,
I'll tell
the
you.
next objective is to get rid of
This is a great offer.
$75,000.
Maybe it's enough for you to walk
and we
away.
will be in good shape.
The offer is
We'll be winning a lot of money here on this game.
$175,000.
No deal.
Absolutely.
Wow. No deal.
we are getting... Now, this is the last round here. You know what? We are guaranteed to win at least a six... We are guaranteed
2 huge amounts are on the board.
Amounts.
All right, the last round, number 17.
Yep. 75,000 goes off the board, and we'll be guaranteed 200. We'll be guaranteed either 200,000 or 300,000.
Number 17. That's Sophia.
Well,
okay. $300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge amounts.
Well, okay.
Well, that round was not in your favor. Let's see how much it hurt you.
You know, I don't think the offer's going to drop that much. It's not going to go down that much then.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
So, now it's between $75,000 and $200,000.
This is a great offer.
And this
Maybe
is a great
it's enough for you to walk away.
And
the offer is
$130,000.
You already know what we're going to say.
That's right. All right. So we have reached...
Before we open your case, I'm going to give you the opportunity to switch your case with the one remaining up there.
Between 22 and 10, do you want to keep 10 or switch with 22?
Keep 10.
Keeping 10. Hoping 200,000's in there.
Open your case and let's see how you did. Not a bad deal.
That's
$75,000.
$75,000.
But you could have done much worse.
But that's not bad at all. So the total from both games, $75,075. All right, it's time to close out the week. We start with a 5. And we're going to take off the 4 and the 1. There they go right away. Next up, an 8. And we're going to do the 6 and the 2 on their own. All right, next roll is a 5. We're going to do that on its own. Okay, next roll coming up, a 6. It's over in just 3 or 4 rolls. Wow. All right, let's go ahead and start game number 2, or round number 2, I should say. So let's go. We start with a 9. And we're going to take off the 6 and the 3. Get those 2 off the board right away. Next, we see a 12. So that gives us the insurance marker because it's a double. And that's really the only way the 12 plays. And there's a 7. And that's the only way it comes off the board, naturally. Next roll is a 9. The 5 and 4, the only way it comes off. So we just have that natural 8 for 10,000. Show me an 8. There's a 7. So close. Last chance at it. Show me an 8. There it is! Twice in 1 week. That is how we end the week. That is great. Have a wonderful weekend. Hello, everybody, and it is the middle of the week here on Tower of Cash. Yesterday, we won $347,191 as Thanksgiving is tomorrow. We'll see if we can get some money so they can spend it on the Thanksgiving feast. But we'll see. Number 12. We'll start with... Although I would have selected 13, but I'll do that next anyway. On the left side, we have $1 million. Now we'll go back to 13. We'll do the right side, and we get $500,000. We are off to a great start. Now we're going to go down to number 3. We will do the left side now, and there we find add a. Look at that, deductions are out there. Let's do the right side. There we find $500. We go, and we're gonna go to the left, and there we see Brandon Hey, look at that total, $11.5 million. I think that's the biggest round one total I think we've had. That is just amazing. To number 5 we go. We're going to keep on going. Let's do the left side. What do we see? Blank on the other side, $66,000. Alright, lucky 11, don't fail me now. And we'll do the left side. And what do we find? And half of it. We'll go up to number 19 next. We will do the left side again. There we find. On the other side, just $2. But again, that's not a lot of money. We'll finish it with number 1 at the very bottom. We're going to do the right side now. What do we see there? At 25% on the other side again. And look at that unbelievable total. It's quite a tough decision as to whether I should continue or not. But here's a look at the rest of the board. The lose everything, 75%, 50% are still out there. This is the biggest total that I think we have ever racked up on this program. But you know what? Considering how huge this is, we're out of here. And look at that. There's the rest of the board. That is an unbelievable total. My goodness. But let's see if we can repeat it tomorrow. That would be amazing. But until then, thanks for watching and have a great day. Welcome to Chef Andre for the 100th time. Ladies and gentlemen, it is finally here. Our 100th visit to Chef Andre and our 100th episode of Meal or No Meal. I am very appreciative of all the support that you've given this program for the past few months. Now let's see if 26 has that million so we can celebrate. That would be spectacular. Well, let's see. 15. There's the daikon. 13. Puffy fish. 19. GC peaches. 5. There goes the eggs and toast. 7. There's that bunny cake. And 22. Well, sadly, we won't get that cake, so I guess I'll have to go somewhere else and get a cake so we can split between, so we can have like a nice little party for all of us. That's a shame. Anyway, 18, cinnamon bun. 11, tomato pizza. That would have been good too. 21. There's the zucchini salad. And 17. That actually, I think, is a good idea. We should have pizza as like a main course and then have cake for dessert. That would be nice. That would be a nice little party after the show here. So, now it's time for the platter bonus. Oh, this offer coming up right now will only be deducted by 10,000. I don't think that's going to be too bad. Well, let's see. Yeah, the original was 32. Now it's down to 22 for the bubble tea. No, I'm not taking the tea. I don't want tea. But I got a different one in mind. Anyway, 24. There's the wing stew. Number 3. Eyeless fish. 12. Fresh garlic. And 1. Maybe we'll end up getting that. Maybe we'll end up getting that crusty apple dessert. That would really be a nice. That would be a nice little pre-party dessert for me. But no to the caponata. Let's do 20. Oh man, that cheesesteak. I really wanted that cheesesteak. There's the spicy meatballs, and 23 is the bun. That crusty apple dessert is still hiding. Semifredo is the next offer. Let's do number 4. There's the banana surprise, and 14, fried rice. Alright. Here comes our next offer. A Napoleon Dynamite. I say no. Let's do 16. And there's the red onions. So we got $25, $100, and $500 left on the left side of the board. We want to get those off the board. No to the golden peaches. Let's do 2. Oh no, that was sadly the dessert. Well, roast lamb would be a good victory there. Delicious caponata worth 78,000, but I say no. 10. Fresh dead chicken. All right, here comes the offer. Honey semifredo. No. 25. There's the mushrooms. All right, we are down to $500 and $300,000. Final offers: the Napoleon Dynamite. Actually, that looks like a very nice dessert. Yeah, I'll take the Napoleon Dynamite. That would be a great dessert. What did our tray have? Well, it had the roast lamb, but I actually would like to have some dessert tonight, considering this is the 100th episode. So, folks, that's it for our 100th show. So, before we say goodbye here, I want to thank each and every one of you for your continued support of this program, your viewership of the program, and your support to the channel. This is what keeps these shows, a show like this, going. All the other shows that we make here, and all the kind of stuff we make. So, of course, it's without your support that these things would not be possible. So we thank you very much from the bottom of my heart. So with that, we'll be back again on Monday with episode 101. But until then, thanks for watching, and we will see you next time. Hi again, everybody. It is time for another exciting week of Tower of Cash, where the debut week really went out on a good note because all of the cash we won, including $2.3 million on Friday, come out to over $20 million. That is an insane amount of money. So let's see if we can do better this week. Let's start it on a good note with number 6. So let's see if we can start on the right note. We'll do the left window, and there we find lose 50. But guess what? Nothing happens. We would have added a 1, which still would not do anything much. 18. Next. Gonna do the left window, and there we find $8. Next, we'll do number 20. And we will do the left window. There we find $1. Side. $9. Number 7. And we're going to do the right window. And there we see $4,000. The other one, $2,000. We're going to do number 13 to close out the first round. And on the left, we see nothing. Other side, $33,000. Okay, so over $4,000 is what we have right now. We're going to go to 16. Let's do the right window. And there we find add a 0. And we would have added 50%. So we'll do number 2. We could still get $1 million, although we won't get anywhere near like we did on Thursday last week. The right side, $4. The other one, we're going to do 15. Let's do the right side. There we find $16,000. On the other side, $500,000. Number 10. We'll do the right side, and there we find the game over card. It's all over on the second round. So we finished the first episode of the week with $56,094. Yep, that blank card would not do any justice. So $56,094 again is our total for today. Fun week of Tower of Cash, and February is right around the corner. After we won an impressive $145 million last week, after hitting $110 million on Monday, and then $32 million on Wednesday, just before hitting a tiny sum of $4 the following day. Maybe this week we'll do better. We'll find out. We are going to start off with number 10 today. So let's see what number 10, Lucky 11's cousin, has in store. I guess I could say brother, neighbor, cousin. I don't know what to say. That's all right. Anyway, right side number 10, we add nothing from double. Reminds me of reminds me of Jason Myers doing the Professor Screwball's math lesson on WKPH's Gold Rush. I'm sad that that show's been over for a while after the Discovery Channel dispute. I miss it. Anyway, left side 21, random 2. Oh my goodness, that is a very scary number. Okay, we better add something quickly here. Right, left side number 11, we add 75% of that. Otherwise, just a balance. My goodness, that was a pretty scary number. A very scary number. Boy, this game's getting interesting already. Right side number 5, and there's the game over card on the first round. Oh my gosh. Just $1,166 we won today. That was not a huge sum. And there's the $125,000 on the other side. Oh my goodness, we did not even get far. Let's just see the rest of the board there. Well, the only thing we say is cheer tomorrow, see you better, and I hope you do. Until then, have a great day. Hello again, everybody. We hope you are having a great Thanksgiving so far, especially if you watch the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. And we are now ready to continue with our Tower of Chaos extravaganza for our 4th day this week, where yesterday we won an inconceivable $21.5 million. But let's see if we can make that happen again. We'll start with number 14, because we were supposed to start with 13 last time, but I picked the level below it, below 13. But boy, was that a great move. Let's see what the right side of 14's got to start us. $250. We're going to go to number 6 next. And we will do the left window. What do we find there? $8,000. What could we have gotten? $33,000. That's what we would have gotten. Next up, number 20. Let's do the right side again. What do we find there? $4. Down to number 2 we go. So, let's see what the right side's got. Random 4 on the other side. Random love removal. That would have ended the round early. Number 8. Go up to end the round. We'll do the left side this time. What do we see there? Left. On the other side, $500,000. So, got 28,952 right now, but of course we're not stopping there. We're going to go up to number 18, open the left side, and get to the left side. We're down the other one. Let's do number 10 next. We're going to open the right side. What do we see? Nothing. What about the other side? $1 million. That is honestly... You know, when I see a lot of these game shows, you know, when a contestant comes on and wins the top prize, the next one does even worse. Or the next day's show, it's even worse in winnings. From what I've seen. Let's open the left side number 4. We have 25% of the money, and the game. deductions, however, are still up there. We're still worried about those. So, up to number 16 we go. We'll go to the right side, and what do we see? $66,000. That puts us at 6 figures now. We're over $102,000 in total winnings right now. Let's do the left side next. What do we see? Random 2. Side. We would have added 3 quarters of our own. Up we go to 17. Let's do the left. There we find $4,000. On the other side, just $8. Are doing good. Otherwise, down to number 5. Let's see what the right side's got. Nothing. And I believe there is just one blank card left. And we could have added a 0 onto that. So, however, we still have a chance of winning $1 million here. Because that's if we open up the add a 1 card. Is it on the right side, number 7? Yes! There it is! Left side, now we need to avoid the rest of these deductions. Let's see what the left side number 11 has. Lose say 5%. On the other side, we will double $2 million. But we're not ending it this early. We'll go to number 3 now. Open the left side. There's the last blank card. And we would have added $125,000. Now, yeah, lose 50 and a lose 100 still out there. We have $276,748 right now. And now we have $292,000. Otherwise, we could have added $125 on that. Let's see what's up at the top. We'll do the right side. What do we find? $64. What else will it be? A random value. And we will go all the way down to the bottom at number 1. Although I would save this level for last, but I'm not going to. Let's take a look at the left window and see what's there. We lost it all. On the other side, okay, well, we can still get $250,000 back. So I think the amount of cash winnings we could do is $252,016. Let's open the right side, number 9, and now we lost it. Yeah. But at least that was a good time to get that lose 50% out of the way when you have no money. So now that all the deductions are done, at least we'll be walking out of here with something. 2,000, random 1. So that means 419, the last one, I'll either be walking out with $4,000 or $250,000. So it'll either be $252,000 or $4,000 on the left side of 19, and it's going to be $252,000. So while we did not do better, not even close to doing better than last time, we still walk out of here with over $4 million. So, thank you for watching, and be sure to join us tomorrow as we close out the week with Black Friday Friends. Until then, thanks for watching. Have a great rest of your Thanksgiving, and have a great day. It's the first official Friday of February here on Tower of Cash. We won a little over $250,000 yesterday after that game over card stopped us literally right at the end of the first round. We're going to start with number 2 and see if we can do better today. On the left side, what do we start with? Random 2, which is 1,023, otherwise $16. Next, we will go up to number 18. And we will look at the left-hand side. We find $200, otherwise now to number 10. We're going to do the left side. We find 16,000, otherwise $4. Number 19. Let's see what's on the right side. $64, otherwise 25% of our money would be added. To number 8. We're going to look at the left-hand side, and there's nothing. Otherwise, random 4. Well, the good thing is that we did not get stopped early on this time, so that's the good thing. However, those deductions in that game over card are still hiding out there. We just found the big deduction. However, we got it out of the way early, which is good. And there was the added 0. That would have put us into 6 figures. So, number 6. We don't have to worry about losing anymore. There's 125,000 on the other side there. 14 would go to next. Let's see what's on the right. $1,000. Otherwise, there is the million. Let's see if we can find that quarter or half a million on the right side. 16, nothing. Otherwise, we would have lost 25%. Okay, let's go to number 4. And we are going to look at the right side. 33,000. Otherwise, there was the $250,000. The last amount I believe that's remaining, the big one, is $500,000. Let's see if we can find that. Left side 12. There's the add of 1. There's $125. Let's find that $500,000. So, while we may not hit $1 million, we may still do that if we find that double, if we play it right. Left side 15. Now we have to give half of that back. Otherwise, we would have doubled our money. Let's take a look at the right side, number 9. We got 5%. Let's take a look at 21 now. What does the left side have? We lose 75, but that's all the deduction cards. There's 66,000. So here is the good part. All the deduction cards are gone. They're out of play. So, we don't have to worry about that. So now, all we can just do is continue building our bank until we hit the game over card. Let's hope it doesn't happen this early. Right side number 5, $32. Now we'll go up to number 20. And we will see what is on the left. $2,000, otherwise $4,000. And let's see what's at number 7. To the left. There's $1, otherwise $500,000. There was the big one. Okay, number 1. And we find add 75%, otherwise there's the blank card. And number 11. On the right, random 3, the other side would have ended the game. Let's see. Left side 3 is 2. The other side 8. Last one will either add $8,000 or a random 1 value. On the left, we have a random 1 value. So, we finished today with only $35,919, which is definitely more than what we won at the start of this week. And when we add that to everything else we won, We only won $1,504,845. Only $1.5 million this week. That isn't too much compared to what we won last week. That was definitely a shocker. Over $145 million last week, and this is what we get now. Oh boy. So maybe next week we'll turn that around and even repeat the week previously. Not this week, but the week before this one. We'll go ahead and show the last one, which is $8,000, and that is our show. So, hope you all have a great weekend. Tune in on Monday. See if we can do better. So, until then, have a wonderful weekend.
Hello and welcome to Deal or
All right, King,
I'm
are
Howie
you
Mandel,
ready?
and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize.
He is. I know Jack's
You're
ready.
going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense
Tom
of
and Ben,
time.
let's get them in here.
Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half.
Ready, ladies, please.
I know I'm ready, so, and I'm the most important guy here, so, yeah.
That's right. He's the star of the show. More importantly, Una's the star of the show tonight because the Duffys are celebrating their 13th birthday today.
We don't know what is in each of these
13
26
years ago
cases. We do know
on this
that
day,
the biggest
January
prize amount
24th.
in one of these cases is $1 million.
Would love to cap
$1 million,
off the Duffy's birthday
all the way
special
down
with that
to
million.
1 penny.
We
Those
were
are
so
different
close
amounts,
to
and
it
each
twice
case
so
holds
far.
one of those amounts.
Maybe we'll get our third chance tonight. Who knows? Well, we'll have to play the game and find out.
Well, and since last week we had you picked 2 letters in a row with 8 of them in the puzzle, we're going with 8.
Yeah, with 8 of them.
Okay, very well.
I
Now
think
this
you
is
had
your
2 in
case
a
to
row.
keep, unless you should decide to sell it.
Yeah, I think
We'll talk
it's
about that
probably
later.
as far as it got.
Find out what's in your case?
Got to like
Of
9
course, so
and
does everyone here.
9 or
We
such.
start by opening those cases. Whatever we find in those cases is obviously not in your
But
case.
yeah, that was definitely.
Let's begin.
But yeah, Friday was definitely quite a game.
It was. I was listening live as I always do when you do that game, so of course I was ready. And for tonight's game, we're going to start with good pick. There's 3 of them.
Number 3. That's
3 to
Shannon.
start with.
Let's see a low amount.
Would love to. $300.
Good play. $300 off
Okay,
the
that's
board.
actually a good
$300
start.
not in your case.
That is how we start the game.
5 more cases to go.
Let's go over to 20.
Number 20.
Number 20. Let it be low.
At the end of that second to last of the top row.
There goes
$400,000 gone already.
Well, how about that?
You still
There
have
are
4 more
none of
cases to
those
open
in
before the
this
next
puzzle.
offer.
Congratulations.
All right, let's
Love the
rebound.
Viking clips.
let's rebound. Let's go over to 14.
Okay.
Number 14.
What do we see? $25.
Good. That's great.
That is a nice
$25 is not in your case. 3 more cases before the next offer.
All right. Let's get the unlucky 6 out of the way.
Number 6. Come on, give us some good news.
We'll see if it'll be unlucky to us this time. Not this time,
Excellent. $1 is off the board.
Ain't no stopping you. You got that puzzle right in the
2 more
nose.
cases
Congratulations.
before the next
You've
offer.
done it.
Six huge amounts are still
All
on
right,
the board.
next, let's go over to how about 10?
Number 10. Okay, right
I see
next to
that.
my
Yep,
lucky
there.
number, $400.
3 small amounts in a row. That's
Good rebound. You know, I like to save that lucky number for a
You
while.
have 1 more case
And
to
then use
open.
it later.
Pick a case.
And
if you keep the million in play,
yep, that'd be a good idea. So 17.
Alrighty.
Number 17.
How good will 17 be?
4
$75.
small amounts in a row. You are doing great.
It is a good one.
Okay, the first round
hold
is
up, is
over.
that our one-
You picked
that
6
our
cases,
one
and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer.
Whoa.
Your friend, he doesn't want you to win. He is reading your every move, and he wants
Yeah,
you out of
that's
here
your
as soon
one.
as possible. With as little
Time
money
to
as
get the
possible.
all California going.
There he is now.
And let's bring back the goat in honor of that. Where is it?
I should have it hiding somewhere.
Where is it? Let's bring it
I don't know
back.
if,
Where
I don't
is
know
it?
if it got carried over after the Windows. After
That's
I
true.
upgraded it to Windows 11 all that time ago.
We might have to create a new one.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to create a new goat. Yeah, probably. Nobody in the seal group probably even cares about the goat anymore anyway.
Well,
Alright, well,
I
now
still
that
like the
everyone's
goat.
done over with, let's continue with the game.
Well, I like the goat still, so you can always bring him out.
Yeah. We'll probably bring the goat out at some later point. But how about that on the Guppy's birthday? Everyone gets their weekly done.
All right, let's go over. Why don't we get my favorite driver out of the way?
Which was
Number 9.
Number
9. That's Maria.
So
Come
now
on,
our
let's
EMF,
see the penny.
Scorecard. Next Air 1 test will be on Sunday. That'll be the next day 4.
$75,000
gone.
Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much. 4 more cases to go.
All right, let's
6 huge amounts are still on the board.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2.
Number 2. That's Chandra.
Now I get to post it on my channel
$50
separately.
off the board. $50.
That's actually a good amount.
You have 3 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Let's go over
6
to.
huge amounts are still on the board.
Let's go over to 12.
So what number?
12.
12? Okay.
Number 12. That's all
25
right.
grand.
You're still okay.
I love how you try to make iKing clips happen just for me when you're playing
You
the
have
game.
2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Although that's probably hard to do because you don't know what the wheel's gonna land on exactly. Like if you
6
try to-
huge amounts are still on the board.
But I like how you called a letter that was already been called just so I could hear the clip. I like that.
Yeah.
Anyway, 24.
Yep.
Number 24,
and now to
that's
add
Janine.
This Air One Weekly
Let's see a low
to
amount.
my EMF Test Marathon playlist. And that's
$1
the $1 million case, unfortunately.
And it's not in your case. All right. One more to open. Pick a number.
Never like when I have to pull out the loser quote.
If you knock out 750,000, that offer's gonna go down.
He's watching the State College Store Tracker was watching State College's stream on like 5 different devices. He had like 4 Chrome tabs of the same thing. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Anyway. What number?
Okay, let's rebound. Let's get 13 out of the way.
Okay.
Number 13, that's Ashley. Come on, give us some good news. $10 off the board, $10 not in your case.
You know, I never like to pull out the loser
So you know that that's the bank.
but I had
and
to
it's his
just
job
when we
to
got
buy
that
back your
million.
case, so he's about to make you an offer.
Well, Banker Una, Air One distracted me from
Hello, Banker.
From your usual line, but
okay, I'll tell.
Well, now that Air One is finally done, on your birthday,
The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. The offer is $55,000. The moment of truth.
Well, we already know the moment.
Wow, you have peace. No deal.
Yeah, we already know. Yeah.
So
There's
yeah,
no moment
Una,
of truth.
Today's your day. Today's your big day.
How about 5?
Huge
The
amounts are
notorious
still up
5.
there.
Let's get him out of there.
Number 5. That's naughty.
The notorious number 5. $200.
Great. $200 off the board. A good low number. You still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer.
15.
15.
Number 15. Let it be a small amount. $10,000. Not bad. Not bad. You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
Fine, but
5 huge
let's go 21.
21.
Number 21, that's Blair. That's good. $100 off the board. $100 not in your case. Just 1 more case to go.
And what do we find in that one? All right.
I saw 10,000 in that.
5 huge amount.
All right. Now, I think Tom and Ben would like me to go with 4.
Right.
And what do we find?
Oh, what number did you call? I didn't open the case yet.
4 is what I called out.
Okay.
Number 4, that's Kayla.
There we go. Number
Let's
4.
see a penny.
And there's the pesky penny.
Exactly what you want to do. Get that penny off the board.
There goes that
You think you
pesky
bad?
I think
Oh,
the
over
banker's
here solving
getting
all these
woozy.
puzzles. Good job,
man. Way to go.
Hello? Okay. Okay. We're into the 6 figures now. You need to think this through.
Even with the million gone.
The offer is
Yeah.
$105,000. So here.
Of course I'm
No
not.
deal maker.
Ready.
But we know how he wants to play the game.
You need to
If
open.
Brandon wants to play the game his own way, we're letting him play his own way.
750.
All right, that's 25.
Yeah, $750,000 is still up there.
Number
That's
25,
why
that's Madison.
offer still went into 6 figures.
Oh my,
Well, there it
that
goes.
is not good. $750,000 is off the board. It's gone.
It's gone.
It's not
It's
in your
done.
case.
Your case.
Pick 2
Oh,
more
hi, we meet
cases
again.
before the next offer.
You still failing? That's cool.
See
you when you fail again. All right. Let's rebound with 7.
Number 7. That's
7,
Candace.
like Windows 7.
Yes.
$750 off the board. $750 on your case. You still have one more case to open before the next offer.
All right, let's do
4 huge amount.
Let's go over to. How about? I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1.
Number 1.
And without
$1,000 gone. Still a fairly low amount.
And I wonder if we got to hear Bill Bukowski.
So you know that
today
that's
with
the
his
banker, and
pre-roll.
it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about
I
to
didn't
make you
even
an
have
offer.
Weta on.
But sometimes Bill Bukowski still
Hello?
does the pre-roll when he sends the month.
Okay.
Yeah, just like just like WFMP
Now step back for a
does.
second. The offer went down.
I wonder if it was
But
Bill Bukowski
still
today,
a
actually.
good
I
offer.
don't even know
pretty
that.
sure it was.
The offer is $90,000.
$90,000. We're out of 6 figures.
Wow.
Yeah,
Hopefully for
no
free
deal,
time.
though.
No
No
deal.
deal.
Hopefully we'll be out of.
You need to pick 2.
Hopefully we'll be out of 6 figures for a brief time.
All right, let's get your favorite out of the way. A little earlier than
Number
usual.
11. All right, let's see $5.
And there's the $5.
3 small amounts in a row.
Oh, it didn't get me this time.
It is, yeah.
Just one more case to go.
All right, let's move on
4
over
huge amounts are still
to,
available.
22.
22.
Number 22, that's Alexis. Come on, give us some good news.
And there's $5,000.
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great. I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say. Hello, banker.
Let's see what she's got to say.
I'll tell him.
Oh, so
Okay.
this Wednesday we had these.
We're into
that
the
means
6
next
figures
Wednesday
now.
you get to play around
You
with.
need to think
this
this
is
through.
the Maryland.
The banker
Oh,
wants to
yeah.
know if you will leave
Next
now
week will be a lot of
for
fun.
Did you play the Washington
$145,000
over again
Oh
until
yeah,
they ran
that
the
was
money?
that was in one of those dimension things
remember,
where I was trying
you
to
have a
create
1
something
in
that I
6
call
chance of
the
having
I can't
$500,000
get a signal
okay.
remix, where I took a few of Yalek's songs and
You
added
take the deal,
Una's
and the money's
I
yours.
can't get a signal line from the puppy in the ring into it.
This round.
I had a
By the
lot
way,
of fun.
did you play the pre-roll over and over again to beg
4
them to send?
huge amounts are still available.
I actually did that as part of the. I actually did that in the first implementation where I had Radio
to
Dance
make
Zone
them
as
send the
base.
monthly, just to make them send the monthly test.
Well, I did Washington as part of Dimension 8.
Dimension 7 is the best dimension, I think.
The best of Yalek dimensions. Anyway, the numbers remaining as we are now opening one case at a time. 16, 18, 19, 23, and 26 are what's left.
26.
26.
Number
we're
26.
going to do. And there's half a million dollars
off the board. Not in your case.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That round was not in your favor. Let's see how much it hurt you.
That
Hello,
offer's going to
Mr.
go
Banker.
way down, isn't it?
Right. Okay. I'll let them know. Now step back for a second. The offer went down, but this is still a good offer. The offer is $100,000.
$100,000. We're back into 6 figures now.
Nope, no deal.
Wow, you have best. No deal.
And actually, on Monday, when I went to had to go to a dentist appointment. But in the dentist office, they were showing a bunch of episodes of Deal or No Deal with Howie Mandel, like a whole bunch of.
Oh, they must have been streaming the Deal or No Deal channel on Pluto TV.
I don't know what it was, because it was like one was a Christmas episode, and then they went to another episode where they put like extra $1 million cases up there. It was kind of weird.
Yeah, you never know what you'll get.
Nope, you never know. I walked in and it was Deal or No Deal. I'm like, okay, I know this game.
But yeah, I also explained earlier. I don't think I ever got to explain the story. But going back to one of my doctor's appointments from many years ago, they were actually showing bubble guppies in the waiting room.
Oh yeah.
Yes, that was a true story.
All right, let's go with 18.
That was a very true story.
Number 18.
Okay,
let it
number
be low.
18. And hopefully 18 is good. $500
off the board. $500 not in your case. Excellent,
Not bad.
Excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there. Let's see what he's got to say. Hello? Okay. Okay. We're into the 6 figures now. You need to think this through. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $140,000.
140 grand.
No, I will not leave.
No deal, banker. Okay. 4. Hey, there's 3.
And we're going over to 16 now.
The 16.
Number 16. $200,000 is gone. That'll hurt. Whoa, this is not the way you wanted it to go. You want to stay in that left column, small amounts.
Well, this probably may not be a good ending.
Hello? Okay.
No.
This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. The offer is $130,000. I'm going to ask you.
No, I'm not walking away.
Wow, you have ace. No deal.
All right.
This is it.
Final
23.
All right.
Number 23. $50,000.
We're still going to be pretty decent, I think.
Great round. That was a great round. You have them exactly where you want them. Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know. This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. And he's offering you $185,000. Think about.
No, I won't. I'm not taking
no deal.
Their offer.
But either way, still a decent amount of money to be. Still a decent amount of money left on the board. 100,000, 300,000 is in either 8 or 19. So either you keep 8 or switch it with 19.
I'm going to keep 8 because I'm going to win a big amount of money either way.
Well, yep.
Open your case and let's see how you did.
Thinking.
Not a bad deal.
That's $100,000.
Not the best, but you could have done much
I mean,
worse.
I'll take it. I don't know if I'm right hand out of the board.
That actually is a good amount of money. This is America's game. It's 70s Retro Day on Wheel of Fortune. And now, here's your host, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Welcome to another game of Wheel of Fortune, everybody.
That is right. Welcome to another game of Wheel. Excited. All right. Here we go. First puzzle. It's before and after. And before I do anything else, let me put the desktop audio on so you can play the game. I'm about to click the stop stream button by accident.
Just the one.
There is an S, and the free spin is already off the wheel.
Here's your free spin.
All right, that will serve as insurance later. Now I only get one, so I got to use it wisely.
$900.
R.
We have one R for you.
I only use the free spin if I make a mistake and I know the puzzle. So that would be my best strategy when it comes to the free spin.
$800.
T.
1 T.
Okay. Let's buy an E.
Yes, 1 E. Show us where.
Okay, I'll buy an A.
Uh-huh. 2 A's.
Buy an O.
Yes, there's 1 O.
Yeah, let's buy the I.
There are 3 I's. All the vowels are now gone. $600.
An N.
A pair of N's for you. $500.
H.
There are 2 H's. $500.
C.
1 C.
Up to $3,400 now.
$800.
D.
Yes, there's a D. In fact, there are 2 of them.
Alright, let's go for the last consonant here.
$800.
And the P.
A couple of P's.
And that's it. Spinach dip in the road. What a big start.
All right, there you go.
Now that is a way to start off the game.
That was
Stole
a
it
fun
all
round.
from
Let's
the
see how
opponents.
everyone's doing.
And I am already off to a very nice start. $6,600 in just that first round alone. That was nice. Alright, now we're going to move on to the next puzzle. We now have a $10,000 space on the wheel. $2,500 is the top cash amount, and this.
Take on Old Man Winter aboard this sleek new winter sailboat. Race the Arctic winds in a prize worth $8,655.
The category of this puzzle is
Showbiz. And now we will let the opponents
this time,
play.
Player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go.
As I do this, I'm going to look through some of the weeklies.
Come on, come on.
WYCT had already happened.
$300.
Are there any L's?
There is an L.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, come on.
And she loses the money.
Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck. You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin, please. All right, give me a big one.
$400.
Come on, S.
No.
No, sorry. No S's.
Oh, jeez.
I still have to find a string for WHFT because I can't
over to
seem to
you.
find it for some reason. 'Cause I don't see it anywhere on the Global Weather Society. I still have to locate it. At some point.
$400.
R.
A couple of
2
R's.
R's. Okay.
$100.
N.
A pair of N's for you.
All right. Let's buy an O.
There are 3 O's.
Buy the E. Gotta be a good sum of those.
Good guess. There are 3.
Buy the A.
There are 3 A's.
D.
Yes, there's a D. In fact, there are 2 of them.
All right. Now I have the surprise. Or the prize, I should say. Okay, let's buy the I. Gonna be a good sum of those too.
There are 3 in this puzzle. All the vowels are now gone.
And that free spin is back.
$900.
T.
There is a T.
Okay.
$500.
H.
We have 2 H's. $300.
A C?
Uh-huh. 2 C's up there.
No, no! Oh!
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck.
And that prize is gonna have to go too.
I'm sorry, but I have to take that prize too. Would you like to use your free spin?
And since I know the puzzle, yes, I will use the free spin.
$600.
P.
Yes, 1 P.
Alright. Let's try. Leonardo DiCaprio in the beach.
Nice going.
There we go.
You did it! Fantastic.
Costed me the prize and $3,500. But that free
Before we move to the
spin
next
saved
round,
me.
Let's check out our cash totals so far.
At least that free spin saved me, but you know what? That's okay. I'm still doing well. $7,200 from the $500 minimum. We're doing very well. Not from the $500 minimum, but from that
Good luck,
P.
everyone. Take a look
Landed on
at this
$600.
puzzle.
But that's all right. Now it's time for the jackpot round.
All right, it's the jackpot round. We'll start off with $5,000 and increase that amount with every spin of the wheel. Good luck. We've got a prize on the
And
wheel
we're gonna
this time,
replace the
Charlie.
prize.
Tell us about it.
So let's see what it is now.
Head 'em up, partner. It's time for an all-expense-paid trip to the famous Calgary Stampede in Calgary, Canada. Valued at $4,760.
The $10,000 prize wedge becomes bankrupt now.
This round, our category is
Fictional character. And player 3 will be starting us off this time.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
I'm gonna try an L.
No.
No, sorry. No L's.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Player 1, over to you.
All right. Well, we were due for it.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. It's your turn, player 2.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money!
$500.
Can you show me some S's?
Just the one.
Only
yes.
one.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. A.
There is one.
There is an A.
Yes, 1A.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
Is there an N?
We have 2 N's.
2 of them.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. An O?
We've got 5
5
O's.
That's what I like. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. E.
Yes, there's an E.
There
In
are
fact,
2
there are
E's,
2 of them.
actually.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. U.
There are no U's. I'm sorry.
No. Oh, no.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
Boy, tonight's gonna feel a lot different now that both these
Oh,
are
well, at
done.
least you didn't lose too much.
Boy, tonight's gonna feel a lot different now
Player
that both
1,
the us
over
are
to
done.
you.
And I'm glad I made the right call to leave the Cato recording here at 1 in case they were gonna run the weekly, so I did a good job with that call, didn't I?
$600.
Let's put the T up there.
There is a T.
Okay. And I'll go ahead and buy the last vowel.
2 I's here. All the vowels are now gone. $300.
G.
Only 1 G. $600.
W.
Just the 1 W.
H.
1 H in this puzzle.
That's still not any good help.
$400.
An R.
We have 1 R for you. That jackpot is growing. $700.
D.
Yes, there's a D. In fact, there are 2 of them.
We're getting closer and closer to the answer here.
$800.
F.
Just the 1 F.
Okay, oh man.
$800.
M.
Uh-huh, 2 M's.
Freddie Boom Boom Washington? Yes! And we won the prize.
That's it! Great!
And this time I made the right call. I didn't risk spinning the wheel again, losing my turn and having the opponent solve the puzzle,
So far.
So good thing I made the right call.
You're hot today.
And I am. Look at that. $17,410.
Let's get ready for the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Let's see what we
You
got.
can bask in maritime luxury aboard this exclusive yacht for a weekend getaway sailing the picturesque Caribbean islands, a $4,600 value.
Want to see the category? Here goes. Person.
It's a person.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player 1.
All right, let's get it going.
$300.
A T. Oh, this is gonna be a good start.
Good news. There are 4 of them.
4 T's. That's 2,400 in total for all 4.
$800.
S.
A single S.
There's an S. Okay. Let's buy an A.
Yes, we have 2 A's for you.
All right. We're gonna buy an E.
2 E's.
All right. Here they come.
$300.
H.
We have 2 H's.
Let's buy an I.
Yes, there is an I. $100.
R.
We have one R for you.
Let's buy the O.
Uh-huh. 2 O's.
And why not? Let's get the last vowel out of the way.
Uh-huh. 2 U's. All the vowels are now gone. $600.
N.
We have 2 N's. $600.
A Y?
Yes, there is a Y.
Ah.
Sorry, you lose a turn.
I've got a pretty
Player
decent
two,
lead
you're
if they
up.
solve.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$550.
L.
No L.
Not a single L. You're up, player 3.
I'll spin.
Well, good thing. Because I would have called that and I would have lost my turn anyway, so.
$700.
I'll take a W, please.
No W.
W? No, sorry.
Oh, jeez.
They always call W for
Player
some
one,
reason, even though
good
it's not in the
luck.
puzzle. I just don't know. That's the one thing I think many game show fans can criticize about this game specifically.
$300.
M? No M either.
No, not an M in sight.
The Flyers are
Player
leading
two,
4-2
you're up.
right now. There's only 10 minutes
I'd like
left
to
to
spin the
go
wheel.
in the third period.
Give me a big one.
So I'm sure by the time Brandon's done with the
$900.
Capitals game, then he'll be available
How about a
to
C?
play with us.
Yes, there is a C.
Oh, that's
Let's get
that's
this baby a
it.
spin.
That's
Come
the
on.
one.
Come on, big money.
That was the letter.
$400.
I'll guess G.
No.
G? Not a 1. Sorry.
Darn.
Darn.
Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin the wheel.
He loses it.
Sorry, you lose a turn. Player 1, good luck.
I'm gonna go ahead and solve this thing. An authority on the subject. That's another $37.50,
All right, there you
just
go.
like that. And just like that, another $37.50. And I am
Let's
still,
check out how all the players
I
are
am
doing
still
after this
in the
round.
lead. And if the math is correct, that should put me over $20,000. And
Good
yes.
job, player 1. You've got the lead.
$21,160, and I am dominating
Let's get ready
this
for the
game
next
tonight here, folks. Alright, let's go
take
to
a
round
look at our
5.
category.
The category is a slogan. So another $3,000 is up for grabs if
This time,
whoever solves
player
the
2
puzzle
goes
can
first.
figure out
Okay, here I go.
what company or product
Oh, I'll
this
spin,
slogan
Vanna.
is associated with.
Alright, give me a big one.
$500.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
We have a total of 2 L's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I will try A.
2 of them. 2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. O.
Uh-huh. 2 O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
Yeah, I don't think monitoring the VMM during
I'd
that.
like an E, please, Vanna.
2 E's.
I'll spin the wheel. All right, give me a big one.
$900.
S.
A pair of S's.
Oh, there's all the videos.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel.
Including this morning's K-Love test. How
I'd
lovely.
like a U, please, Vanna.
Uh-huh.
There
2
are 2
U's.
U's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
That's going to be the last of the vowels.
An I.
2 I's here. All the vowels are now gone.
I'd like to spin.
$300.
Is there an N?
There is
There are no N's. Sorry.
Darn.
Darn. And
Player 3, on to you.
Let's give this a spin. Oh, not that one.
Lose a turn. Sorry. Player 1, over to you.
all right.
$300.
A T.
There are 3 in this puzzle. $800.
R.
1 R in this puzzle. $550.
M.
1 M for you, yes.
Ah.
Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. Player 2, you're up.
I'm gonna spin!
All right. Let's go ahead and compare calculation.
$700.
Can you give me an H?
We have 2
2 H's.
I'll spin the wheel.
$400.
I would like a W, please, Vanna.
No.
Not a single W. You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
All right.
$600.
C is in...
Train
cake.
approaching. And there is no C.
There are no C's. Too bad.
Oh, why me?
Player 1, good luck.
Actually, I'm going to go ahead and solve it. Just slightly ahead of our time.
That's it. Great. Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far.
Huh, I guess it doesn't do the bonus cash here. Okay. Well.
You're hot today,
Oh,
player 1.
yeah, I guess it doesn't do the bonus cash question on this.
Another round,
I don't think it
another
does.
puzzle. Let's
I don't think
check
it
it
does the bonus cash question on second edition.
Here's the category for this
It only
round.
does it on 1998, so now I know.
60s.
And the category is the 60s. We'll hand control over to player
Player
3.
3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin the wheel. Come on.
And our time with this game is quickly running out, so let's make our last moments of it as much as possible.
L.
1 L.
There's an L.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Is there an A, Vanna?
There is one. Yes, 1A.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Is there an O?
Uh-huh. 2 O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'm thinking E here.
We've got 6 E's.
6
for you.
E's.
Yes! Let's give this a spin.
$900.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
A single S.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'm gonna go with the U.
Really?
No U's. I'm sorry.
Oh, darn.
That leaves the I left as a vowel. And that means we're out of time, so we're going to give the wheel one final spin.
We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin.
All right. Like always, vowels will be worth nothing, and it will be $1,000 a piece.
$1,000.
Things going to happen really quickly here. There's no R.
Sorry, no R's. It's your turn, player 2.
2023 remastered.
Could I have an N?
All right, there are 5 of them.
5 N's. That is $5,000.
You're up, player 3.
T.
Good. 2
T's.
Yes.
Huh.
Player 1, good luck.
K.
1K for you.
I should have went with the D. That's right. Kennedy-Nixon television debate.
Easy. That's it. Great.
And pretty much I have stole the show from the competition.
After this round.
I have pretty much stole the show from the competition. And I'm off to the bonus round with $24,410.
Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
And we have a meet. Pretty usual there. Let's do the E this time. Okay.
Let's
all right.
see what our category is this time.
The category is Thing.
R, S, T, L, N, and E are where you see them. Now please pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Okay. Let's see. Y. H. M. And an A. Let's see what comes up.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Oh, that's not much help. Goonie. Really? That would be the puzzle.
Oh, that's too bad. But you still finished first. Congratulations.
Yeah. What could we have won with that? Chopper for a month. Well, I don't... A private helicopter for a month or whatever that is. No.
That's sum total.
But either way, 24,000.
Hope you had fun. See you again. Bye-bye.
All right. Thursday. Here we go. We'll start with number 10. All right. Right side. There's $250,000, otherwise $8. All right. Next up, 20. All right. Let's do the right side. Add half of our money, otherwise $2,000. All right, number 6. All right, left side, 100%, we double, there's random 2. 18. Left side, $125,000, otherwise $33,000. Okay, 15. Let's do the right side. Add 75%, otherwise $16. Okay, number 13. Let's see the left side. There's $1, and there's nothing. Right. Number 8. Okay, left side. Random 3, otherwise would have lost half of our money. Alright, number 17. Yeah, let's see the right side. There goes floor 1, but we got the game over card to play, which is even better. Alright, number 11. Left side, $64. Let's do number 4. Let's do the left side, $16,000 and $500. 21. Alright, left side, right side, I mean. Random 1, other side, $125. Number 9. Okay, left side. There's $1 million, otherwise 25%. Okay, number 3. Left side. Lose 75%. Otherwise, we would have lost it all. That was really good. Okay, let's go to 14 now. And do the right side. 4,000. And there's nothing. Okay. And I believe that is... Oh, no, that's not it. There's one deduction card left. There's the added 0. We would have added a 1. I don't like the case where they put an add a 0 and an add a 1 both on the same floor. Alright. That lose 25. And we just found it. $8,000. Good news is, we can build our bank right back up. If we play it right. Like that. See, $500,000. Let's go to 7. Show me the left. $32 and there's nothing. 12. Alright, left side. $66,000 and there's nothing. Alright, last floor. There's the random floor and there's $1,000 and that's the game. So we finished with over $5.4 million today. A very impressive score. So we will be back tomorrow to close out the week and hopefully on a good note. But until then, we'll see you next time. Alright. It is time for another great meal here at Chef Andre's restaurant. Let's see what number 18 has in store. Hopefully a good one. Let's do 20. The crusty apple dessert. Number 8. Zucchini salad. 26. The tomato pizza. Now it's time for Lucky Platter bonus. Let's do number 3. And it'll be a 5 times multiplier on the next offer. So, 3. Philly cheesesteak. 14. The super cinnamon bun. And 24. The juicy peaches. Alright. Now, here comes the first offer. And it is a custardy bun. And I say no. We'll do 21. Banana surprise. Number 6. The cigarette butts. Number 5. The intestines. 16. Vomit bun. And 13. The salty oysters. Alright. The next offer is coming up right now. And that offer is this creamy thing, and I don't want it. Okay. Number 2. Roast lamb. 23. Spicy meatballs. 19. Happy bunny cake. And 25. Alright. The next offer is honey semifredo, and I say no. Let's do 22. Number 1. There's the eggs and toast. There's the chicken feet. Right, I say no. Alright, number 9. There's that strawberry cake. Number 17, daikon. Alright, so free smackies is the next offer, and I say no. Let's do 15. Wing stew. Alright. So, the next offer is more smackies, and I say no. Let's do 7. Red onions. The next offer is more smackies. It's just going to be smackies the rest of the way. Yeah, at this point, it's just going to be smackies the rest of the way through, so no. For number 4, there's the fried rice. And so our next offer is more smackies, of course. Now, let's see what we've got. More mushrooms. I don't know how good I am about that, but I'm not sure how delicious it's going to be either, but nonetheless. That's it for this edition. We'll be back next time with hopefully another good meal. But until then, see you next time. We're in the middle of the week. And let's do number 5 as our tray, because that's what today is. And today's Ash Wednesday, if anybody cares. Anyway, 19 we'll start with. There's the chicken, 22. The mushrooms, 6. Puffy fish, 25. Meatballs, 18. Ooh, the cheesesteak. And finally, 12. The chicken feet. All right. What is our first offer? Some 16 grand bubble tea. No to that. All right, 14. There are the cigars, 20. Vomit bun, number 1. Bunny cake, 26. Why did I think of that? 16. There's the rice. All right. The next offer is a custardy bun, which I say no to. 8. Wing stew, 3. Zucchini salad, 24. Juicy peaches, and 11. The fish, the eyeless fish. All right. The next offer, Semifredo yet again. Nope. All right, 10. Tomato pizza, 17. Roast lamb, and 2. Eggs and toast. Oh, no, oh no. The offer is caponata, which I say no. All right, 4. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have turned that down. Oh boy, we're down to the $5,000 meal now. Well, all right, I'll take the Smackies, but what was on the tray? The salty oysters, but the Smackies aren't probably going to be any better, but maybe it will be better tomorrow, so we'll see you next time, and we'll see if I can get something better than that. Alright, it is Monday yet again here at Chef Andre, and let's see if he has something good cooking. I'm sure he does. Let's look at, let's do platter 19 as our platter, and I sure hope it's good. We'll find out. Let's start with 21. There's the banana surprise, number 4. The roast lamb, number 14. The fried rice, 23. Red onions, 25. The bunny cake, number 2. Wing stew. And now here comes our first offer. And it's bubble tea of all things. I say no. Let's do 13. The zucchini salad, number 26. Spicy meatballs, 7. Fresh garlic, 20. The hot dog vomit bun, and number 8. The Philly cheesesteak. That's delicious. All right, next offer. It's a custardy bun. No. 6. Super cinnamon bun. And now it's time for a platter bonus. So now our next offer will be boosted by 30,000. 18 is the oyster. 16 has the tomato pizza. Ooh, that's a good. And number 5, the fresh dead chicken. All right. We only have 4 big amounts left on the right-hand side. Napoleon Dynamite is the next offer, and I say no. Let's do 22. Puffy fish, 1. Mushrooms, and 10. The chicken feet. Okay. Here comes our next offer. And it's the golden peaches. No way. All right. 15. Intestines, 24. Crusty apple dessert. Aye, aye, aye. All right. Next offer coming. More peaches. No. Okay, number 9. Eggs and toast. Okay. The next offer. More peaches. No thanks. Okay, 17. The daikon. Okay. The next offer is some more peaches. But no thanks. 11. Eyeless fish. All right. Here comes our next offer. And it's the lobster. Nope. And number 12, and that has the cake. Well, oh boy, now it's down to that pesky penny and those peaches. And our last offer is the semifrito, which I will take. I wonder if those cigars were on my tray. Oh, the juicy peaches are on our tray. Well, those are good, but the honey semifrito, I'm sure that'll be delicious. It'll be as delicious as these, but that's alright. Well, we will be back tomorrow and see if the chef is cooking up anything better than that. But until then, we will see you next time. Well, we won the 10,000 yesterday. Can we do it again today? And ring in the new year in style. I sure hope we can. We start with a 6, and we'll take off the 5 and the 1 all off the board. Next roll is a 5. Do the 3 and the 2. Next roll is a 6. We'll take the 6 off the board. Alright, next one is a 4. There that goes. Next roll, a 6, unfortunately. Well, we are going to try again. And maybe we will do it this time. So let's see. First roll is a 10. I would love to see a $10,000 win going into the new year. Next roll is an 8. We'll do the 7 and the 1. Get that 1 off the board. Next roll is another 8. This time 5 and 3 is the only combo we can do. Next roll is a 9. Alright, 1 chance at a 10. There's the 4. Now we get 2 chances at a 6. There's a 2. We get another shot. 6. Alright, last chance. Let's see a 6. 7. Oh, so close. So close to a big payday, but oh well. We'll be ringing in the new year tomorrow, so join us for the first show of 2025. But until then, we'll see you next time. Welcome to Tuesday of Tower of Cash. We won over $1.2 million yesterday, but let's see if we can do more today. We're going to start today with number 16. Why not? Because that's today's day, January 16th. We are going to do the right side, and we find a little 75%. But hey, that's good, because we got that out of the way early. What about the other side? $125,000. So I think it was worth it to probably put the cash on rather than just take the hit on absolutely nothing. But both are actually good either way, technically. We'll do the left side of 18 next, and we add 2. Let's go down to number 5. We're going to look at the left side, and we see lose everything. But again, we got it out of the way early on. The other side is the X level, so we would have taken the first level out of play. So we don't have to worry about those 2 big deduction cards now, because those are out of play. We'll take a look at the right side, 14, and we add 25% of the money. What has happened to it? But we still got to build our bank back up. We're going to do the right side of 21, and we see $2. We're, of course, going to keep going. We're not walking away with $2. We're not walking away with a couple bucks. I could use those couple bucks to buy some chips and whatnot. Well, small bags of it then. But, you know. Anyway, we'll look at the left side, number 6, and we see $16. Otherwise, just $1. Next, to number 7. We're going to do the right side this time. And we see double our money. That wasn't the best time for double the money. Now let's see what number 20 has in store. What about the right side? $4. Otherwise, we're going to do number 2. Let's look at the left-hand side and we'll see lose half. Otherwise, nothing. So now we're down to just $20, but there's still a lot of money waiting to be won. And that game over card is also still out there. What's on the left side of 15? Nothing. $500 on the other side. So there is just one blank card left, actually. Let's see how lucky number 11 actually is. On the right, 16,000, otherwise 8,000. That would have been half. So, 13. Let's see what the right side's got. Nothing. Other side would have added 75% of our money. Oh boy. We only have $16,000 right now, so we need to build that bank up. That add a 1 and add a 0 are still out there. We need to avoid that game over card and that lose 25. Otherwise, if we just avoid both of those, we'll be good. Let's see what the right. Yeah, the left side, number 19. That's $1,000. Otherwise, the top amount, $1 million, is also still out there, up for grabs. What about the right side, number 4? Does it have that? It has $250,000. I'll take it. Now we're really getting somewhere. We're in 6 figures. Let's look at number 9. What about the left side? What does it have? Random 3. And the other side would have had just $125. We're going to take a look at number 17. We're going to do the left side, and we're going to take a look at what it's got. And unfortunately, it ends the game. So, $273,926 is what we won in all from this game. I'd say that's... If we had hit that add a 1, we would have matched what we won yesterday. Plus, it would have had a bonus along with it. So, but you know what? We tried. But maybe we can do better than that and go in between both of those tomorrow. We'll find out. Till then, we're going to go ahead and open up the other side. And there was $66,000 on the other side. So yeah, that's it. We're going to go ahead and head down to the lobby, and we'll take a look at the rest of the board, see what else was. There's the added 0, there's the added 1. Thanks for joining us. Tune in tomorrow and see you tomorrow. Until then, have a great day. Tonight, let's play Wheel of Fortune.
It's America's game. We're heading down to the Big Easy for hot gumbo and cool jazz. It's New Orleans Day on Wheel of Fortune. Here's the host of the Wheel of Fortune, Vanna White.
Thanks, Charlie. Welcome to Wheel of Fortune. Have fun and good luck to all of you.
And good luck to all of you. Yes. All right. Here we go.
Let's take a look at our category.
All right, here we go. First puzzle.
Who is it?
Who is it?
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
The puzzle is the clue to the answer. Then we'll have a chance of another $3,000. We can figure out who this person is.
$300.
A T.
Good. 2 T's.
All right, we are off and running with those 2 T's.
$700.
Try an S.
Just the one.
There's only one S. Okay, let's buy an E.
You've got 5 E's.
5 E's. That was a good buy.
$400.
H.
There are 2 H's.
I'll buy an A.
Okay, 4
4
A's as a matter of
A's.
fact.
I'll buy the I.
1 I. Show us. All the vowels are now gone. $600.
N.
1 N in this puzzle.
She created the American flag. I swept that whole round.
You did it! Fantastic!
So now for another $3,000. Who is
a bonus question and a chance at $3,000.
Martha Washington?
No, that's not it. Sorry. But that's all right. You're still our winner this round. Way to go.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of these
Let's
bonus
see how all
question
the players
puzzles
are doing
are
after this round.
pretty challenging. But that's all right. I still won $1,950, almost $2,000 in this first round, so we're already off and running. This is pretty good.
Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle.
Because, I mean, I got the clue,
We've got a prize on
because
the
I
wheel
thought
this
of,
time,
like, when I saw
Charlie.
Washington,
Tell us
I
about
thought, oh, George Washington, he was a president
Bask in maritime
of the
luxury aboard
country
this exclusive
at
yacht
one point,
for a
so...
weekend getaway sailing the picturesque Caribbean islands, a $4,600 value.
So I thought it was,
Let's
I thought
see
it
what
was
our
a
category
last
is
name
this
of Washington, but I guess it
Fictional
wasn't.
character.
Anyway, round 2, category is fictional character. And now we will have to hand control over to our
This
opponents.
time, player 2
Player
goes
2
first.
starts us
Okay,
off this
here I
time.
go.